of the sealer has already gone. So 60% gone on that already, I'm afraid. Also, don't forget, if you just joined us, you're in time-ish, which is good, because we've got golden tickets today as well. We are celebrating Craft Buddy's 15th birthday. 150 people who place an order today during this show or the 4 o'clock show with your Craft Buddy items will receive, at random, a golden ticket, and that golden ticket will basically win your entire order from Craft Buddy. So if you spend £110, they will be paying £110. If you spend $5.99, they will be paying $5.99. But it is all completely random. I would say, please do get your order in one big order if you can. It's the birthday. Cat, bring him in. We don't mind. Come on.
We don't mind.
Here's our balloon lady, everybody. Come and say hello, Cat. Come on. Best way to order today is via the website, which is, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is good. Thank you, Kat. I love it. She's following us with the balloons.
She is. She's like, come on, Tim.
Like some pretty child catcher. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh. Or who's that Pennywise the Clown in It?
Yeah,
with the balloons?
I did that to you earlier. It scared you.
She did. Oh, Dawn did. She walked around the corner and literally walked around with the balloons, and I was just like, oh, scared me.
Really did.
Don't say any more. Right, I swore, basically. Right, Dawny, let's show some more bits and pieces.
Yes.
We've got a fabulous bundle here for you as well. Let's start with this lovely lady. She's saying, shh, it's a birthday. Shh, there's a golden ticket. Shout it, girl, shout it.
Honestly,
this is our
stunning.
fabulous scroll kit again, isn't it?
It is. This is really...
The floral whisper.
It is. Beautiful design. This one is an edge-to-edge one. It is one of your hanging ones this time. But it also has, as well, the wood on there, and it will also come with the suede cord. Beautiful. Look at the detail. Look at the colours that's in there, the dimension, the shape, and everything. But again, these are ideal with the kits to be able to split them up as presents. But also, if you want to just treat yourself and have a spare one in the drawer, because we know you like to.
This is a big piece, I'm going to say, this one.
It
as well,
is.
isn't it? I mean, you can see it edge to edge with the fabulous crystals that we have on here as well. It's just beautiful. 40 centimetres by 50 centimetres is the size on this one. It is a scroll, so again, I would say that sealer is all important. Because if you move from, you know, if you move homes or you want to take it from like room to room, when you roll it up, obviously there is a potential for crystals to pop off. So I would say if you get that sealer, seal it into place, then the job is done for good.
She's got great contour.
Oh, she has got... She's great, hasn't she?
Chiseled.
She's had the glow up, that girl. She's looking good. Oh, that's funny. Now, Taz, our producer, just went, oh, she's a Scorpio, she is. I thought that, because I'm a Scorpio, Taz, are you? Isn't that weird?
And you thought
I
she
looked
was
at
a
her and I thought,
Scorpio?
oh, she's all, like, mysterious and sexy.
Sassy.
Which apparently Scorpios are supposed to be. There you go. Who knows? Why wouldn't they be? FX8U12, I've dug myself a hole. Right, if you want to go for that one, it's part of the bundle, but you can get it on its own as well.
Yes.
Let's take a look at what else we've got for you in here. Let's have a look at this one here, this fabulous heart, Dawn.
It is. So, again, if you're loving the wreaths and things like that, this is one of the plaques that we bring to you. This is the heart-shaped floral plaque. But again, you get the hook with it, you're going to get all the gems, but you've got that beautiful floral. So if you've got like a mum's birthday or a sister or a best friend, and remember, all of these you can make and sell because these aren't the licensed ones. Obviously, when we bring the licensed ones, you can't, but do you know what? Having these in that incredible detail, again, it's that vibrancy, it's that colour. And you know, with flowers, they don't always last. These are going to last.
Flowers that will last for forever,
Exactly.
which is good. So don't forget, this is a 3 thing that you're getting here.
Yes.
All 3. So you're getting the floral whisper. I'm a Scorpio. You also get this, the floral heart. And then also on top of it as well, you are getting these wonderful butterflies. Now, if you're going for the butterflies, the big butterflies, either in the buy the bundle that we showed at the beginning, which I will remind you of in a moment, or if you're going for them individually, you know, the $17.99, all these 6 of them, then put these with them as well. These are your art decoration, 3D art decoration butterflies. These are fab, very busy on their own as well. Dawn, I love these because they're layered.
They are. They're 3D. It will actually make 3. You will get like the little not stamens, they're in flowers.
Antennae.
Yes, the antenna.
Thorax,
yes,
the
the
body.
thorax, that's it. You'll get the bodies in there, you'll get all the gems, full instructions as always to be able to make those. But then, you know, we were talking earlier, you could put them in the garden, things like that. You could buy somebody a pot plant and you could add it on a little wooden stick. So these are going to look beautiful as well.
So all 3 of these for $39.99. So just to remind you here, you are getting that floral heart, you are getting those fabulous butterflies, and you are getting the Floral Whisper as well. Those three in there for £39.99. FX8U12. You could be ordering this and receiving a golden ticket. Remember, 150 people at random will get a golden ticket. It's like Dawn Wheeler in a chocolate factory today, isn't it?
It is. I'm really excited.
Really is. What was that, Taz? Did you say, my ear? Oh, now, if you want the butterflies on their own, then this little pack of 3 that we've got for you, super cute. I will say as well, I think if you have got young people in the family that want to try crystal art, because these are oh so pretty and oh so dainty.
On a
they're
hair
not
slide.
Oh, can you imagine on a fascinator or something?
Yeah, a hair slide for little
These
ones.
would be fabulous. If you want to go for those on their own, £6.99. Now, Dawn.
Yes.
You have caused a bit of a sensation. Well, I say you. Craft Buddy has caused a bit of a sensation today on the phone lines. We've got lots of people with things in their basket. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We're going to be back the other side of this. Lots of stock updates. We will get a demo in from our lovely Dawny as well, which is great. Just to say, if you're after those butterflies, the 6-pack of butterflies, or you're after the buy the bundle, now is your moment to check out. Watch these ads. Well, no, don't watch these ads. Go and check out now. We'll see you in a mo.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done to everybody for checking out there. You have been checking out like a good one, so much so that the buy the bundle that we have, we are now down to single figures. It's literally like 25 to 2. We started at 1 o'clock. We had a good stock of this, but we are now ultra limited stock, down to single figures on this one. The next few people to check out will get all of this: the fabulous turtle scroll, the wolf scroll, the butterflies, the 6 butterflies, and that fabulous summer wreath, all brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. Basically, if everybody checks out now that has this in their basket, we will have, well, we will literally have none left. So it's like literally you need to check out Irene in Greater Manchester, Wendy in Dorset, Crafter coming in as well. Wendy in Dorset wants to. Good luck, my lovely. You need to check out quickly. Kathy in Cambridgeshire as well. You are in now. It is brilliant. I love crystal art. And I will say, I love crystal art when it's all funky and fabulous. This, to me, you know, you're having a barbecue, you're having a little Hawaiian kiki and, you know, tiki hut and things like that. This would be lovely hung up, Dawn, wouldn't it?
It would, because, again, it's just got that little bit of fun. If you've got little ones as well, you know, like nephews, nieces who love that, you know, under the sea kind of look with all the turtles, it's going to be great.
Dawn, we're over allocating. Margaret in Merseyside, Miss Karen. Hello, Miss Karen. You might be missed out if you don't check out. Diane in Bedfordshire. We've got Crafter, Irene, Wendy, Crafter, Kathy. You're all coming through. You need to check out your baskets. You know how that works here at HobbyMaker. Until you check out your basket, it is not yours. The purchase is not secured. This will be the first sellout of the hour. That is guaranteed. We literally have one left. RM8U92 is your item code on this one. You need to check out your baskets now on this one. I will give you a quick reminder as we go along, just to say when this is sold out, but I do think this is going to sell out literally probably in about 30 seconds. Also, limited stock at the moment is the wreath on its own, the summer wreath on its own. Remember, we've got the spring wreath on the show as well. This is the summer wreath. This is the one that you will get in the buy the bundle, or you can buy it separately. If you want to go for it separately, the price on this is £21.99. That is a good size as well. I mean, I don't know, is it about, I would say probably about the size of a 12-inch record.
12-inch, yeah.
What is it? About 12
inch.
I mean, it's a good size, Dory. This on a wall or something like that, it's easy to hang up as well because you do... Oh, sorry, butterfly. You do get your hanging attachment there as well. So if you want to go for that one, $21.99, but it is literally about to sell out. It is now limited stock. Oh, I'm destroying the back shot. It's a good job. Things are selling out. Dory, the butterflies on their own are selling very quickly as well. Would you care to get ready for a demo, my lovely?
Let's do that.
If you want to go for the butterflies on their own, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a picture. It's not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's because the balloons were moving. I thought it was like, oh, hello. $17.99 is your price there. And look at that mysterious Scorpio lady in the corner. There she is. Not our Dawny, the floral whisper. Right, Dawn, back to you for a demo.
Okay, so you are going to get 6 of these fabulous designs. Each one of these comes with a fantastic film over the top. Whatever you do, please do not take this all the way off, okay? Because this protects it, because you don't want to get the fluff off your clothing, or if you've got cats or dogs about, you don't want little hairs in there. So just remember that, okay? So then what you're going to do is look at your gems. You will see with the actual design, you have got all your letters on there. So like these ones up here are the V's, we've got B's, we've got N's, G's. Each collection will have its own correlated different designs on there. So with this one, first of all, I'm going to find the V's. So each packet there has got a letter on it as well. So they're really, really easy to match up the different designs. Always cut them in between. Don't do a Dave and pull them apart because they go everywhere.
This is it. It's a good job you're not on with him later because he causes chaos, Dawn. He really does.
It does.
Dave's going to be here at 5 o'clock today. We are with you live right the way through till 9 o'clock, of course. But we are celebrating, if you are just joining us, Craft Buddy's 15th birthday, one of the best companies in the craft world. And we are so pleased to have them here at HobbyMaker. How long have you been with us now?
Oh, since November time, I think.
Was it only November?
November.
I can't remember life pre-Dawn Wheeler. I'm going to say that. But literally, yeah, I mean, you've been with us about 6 months now. Yeah. We are so pleased to have you here. You bring so many fabulous things, but I'm going to say I feel crystal art is the thing that you are really, really, really known for.
Yeah,
Bring in the bling to the bling, as
we
Dawn
like the
calls it.
bling, you know that. It's got to be bougie, so obviously Craft Buddy, bring the bling.
If it ain't bougie, it ain't coming in.
It ain't. So in your kit, you will always get your tray, you'll get your pickup tool, and you will also get your adhesive. Now, when you get this as well, just to show you, this has got a protective film on it as well. So what you need to do is press your metal barrel into this. If you're doing a larger area on one of the bigger canvases, then you can do exactly the same, just to show you, with the reverse end as well. So then you can use both sides. Once you've popped them into your dish, give it a little bit of a tap and a wiggle. That will flip them over. It's a little bit of magic, that tray. Then I would always say start from one of the corners and work in. If you're left-handed, start that side. Right-handed, start that side. You'll find it a lot easier because you don't want to be overstretching. Then all you're going to do is take the pen, well, the applicator, hold it upright if you can, because if you hold it at an angle, you won't get full coverage of picking up. So then all you've got to do is gently press. That's all you've got to do. And then you're going to press down. Am I in the way? Sorry.
The tray's in the way.
So all you've got to do...
So I can get on it.
...is that. Can you see? Shall I move that as well, Levi?
Thank you,
is that all right? And then you can see there, all we're doing is just pressing these down. If you get one in the wrong place, all you've got to do is just push it into place. Once you've done a few, press it down. It's as easy as that.
Now, whilst you're doing that, Dory, I've got some messages
lovely.
from people at home. This is from... Who's this from? I have to read down there, sorry. This is from... Levi, can you move the screen? I can't see the message. Hi, both. Happy birthday. Love watching when Crystal Art is on. Just ordered both sets of butlers. Thank you, sir. Margaret from Shepperton. Thank you to you, Margaret. Old eyes. We can't read that down there. We've got Margaret from Shropshire as well. Rachel from Shropshire, sorry. Shropshire, sorry. There you go. OMG, spoiled for choice. What a lovely choice. Thanks so much, Dawn. This is a joy for you, this show, isn't it? It is.
We've just got the most exciting shows for you today and tomorrow.
Naomi's here tomorrow as well. We've got Geraldine in Argyle and Butte. She says, happy birthday, Craft Buddy. Your products are a joy to use and so relaxing. Thank you so much. Brilliant messages. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymake.co.uk. Back to you, Dawny.
So as you can see, this comes together quite quickly. It's very mindful, it's very therapeutic, and if you're like me, you've crafted for a long time and you just get to that point where you just think, I just want to craft, but I don't want to have to think about it. This is a great one to do, and everybody who sees this always wants to go, because it's like, how did you do it? And then once they see how you do it, they all want to do it. So don't be surprised if somebody sees you doing it when they say, can you get me a kit?
I love it, because once you get your rhythm on with this, I mean, you see the design build up really, really quickly as well. A couple of updates for you. The summer wreath on its own, which I know is part of the Buy the Bundle, that is very close to selling out right now. So if you do want the summer wreath, you've got to be quick. Also, the big bundle, buy the bundle, buy the bundle.
Oh, wow.
It's gone. It's sold out.
Done.
If any bounce back, we will let you know. But at the moment, well done to everybody that managed to get their hands on that one. Also, with the spring wreath that we showed you earlier as well. If you want to go for the spring wreath, we'll give you the details of that. I've got a picture of the spring wreath. It's the one on the counter over there, Levi, if you want to get it. The one on the end. With the pink bits out the top, on the far counter. That's the one, beautiful. So if you do want to go for that, that is your spring wreath, FD8U75. I do think we've mentioned Levi a lot, haven't we? Levi, turn around, take your moment on the camera, because people love you, quite frankly. Levi, what's the website, Levi? Oh, he's getting his own shot. Look, they don't even go like silhouette with Levi. They go like full on in a light lit area. Look at that. Levi, what's the website?
HobbyMaker.com.
Down the barrel of the camera, mate.
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go.
Aww.
Ladies across the land will be placing their orders right now, I suspect. Thank you, Levi, as ever.
You.
Right, John Scott will kill me again. $8.99 if you want to go for the sealer, by the way. How much have we got left now? 70% of our stock has gone on the sealer.
Wow.
It literally is, I mean, an essential. I mean, you don't have to have it, but I would say life is a lot easier if you do have it. So if you want to go for the sealer, there you go. The picture's better because it's not got a big old sticker on it.
Yeah.
$8.99 is your price on that one. FX8U32. It acts like grout does for tiling, so it keeps everything in place. It stops things pinging off, and you don't want your crystals to ping off once you've placed them perfectly in position.
Look at that. Already we've started to cover the head of the flower. Once you've done quite a few, then just press it down just to make sure that's in. Once you've completed it, you can see there is a cellophane seal here, right, on the edge. If I was you, I would actually, let me do this with my... I'm naughty, I do it with my teeth. But this bit will actually, once you've took your sticker off, this bit on the edge will come off, okay? So this will come off, and then if you save this sheet that's underneath, oh, I've stuck it back down now, there you go. Then when you've done with that, say if it's on a mirror, you can take it off and put it back on the sheet, and then you can save it and stick it somewhere else. So this then will just peel off so easy, and you've got that transparency on there for the light to pass through.
I think it's brilliant. I mean, you and I have worked with crystal art for many, many years.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of those things. I've had, you know, we've had so many letters from people saying, I love my crystal art, because I know you guys have sent pictures in today. Sadly, we can't show the photos because I feel stupid saying this in 2025.
Sounds bad.
Our computer's broken, so we can't actually show any photos on our computer in the gallery today. But we're going to try and get it fixed.
I will look.
Try and get it fixed. But we are loving your messages. We are loving your words. Also, all the pictures that you do send in, we will show Dawn after the shows today. So
I will go and have a look.
Between this hour and a 4 o'clock hour and have a look at all the photos.
I will.
That sounds good. Right, if you want to go for the window stickers, the butterflies, well, you can stick them where you like, quite frankly.
Yeah.
We have got... that sounds weird, doesn't it? You know, we stick them on a mirror or on a wardrobe door, stick them where you like. We have got 6 of these for you. They are not pre-done, obviously, but we just want to show you what they look like. This is a serving suggestion of what you can do.
You know what these look great on? Sorry.
No,
if you've got a big vase, a glass vase, wide, you know, like the, I would say a tornado vase, but that's right, hurricane vase, put them on that. It looks amazing. And if you've got battery-operated candle on the inside, wow. Table piece. It's
so true, because, I mean, look at that. Also, I do think as well, I mean, you could wrap these around. If you had, like, a large church candle, like, it would have to be a big one. Yeah. But I wrap it around them, and obviously don't burn the candle, because you don't want to do that. But I just think it would look glorious.
It would. And like I say, if you put it on glass and then it's stood on a windowsill or something like that, it looks very, very beautiful.
I mean, you could put them anywhere. Director Adam, who we've not shown today. Should we show the gallery? Let's have a look who's in the gallery today, because I've not introduced the troops today. Look, there's the lovely Taz, our producer. Oh, look at it. He's swinging around.
Look at it.
Now, everybody at home... Daddy Adam that you're seeing there. No, face back round, Adam, come on. Where did Adam just say that you could put this butterfly? He said on the windscreen of your car. That's not a good idea, Adam, quite frankly. It's dangerous. It's almost as bad as Adam's car at the moment, because he's got one of those big visor stickers saying Adam and Mrs. Adam on it, which I just think is wrong. He doesn't. But I love the fact that everybody believes that in here. That would be so good. Adam and Mrs. Adam. There you
That's
go.
hilarious.
Daddy Adam and Mrs. Daddy Adam. Can you imagine? Right, so let's show you the rest of these. You've got all 6 of these. Stick them where you like. Don't stick them on your windscreen. That's dangerous.
Yes.
$17.99 is your price on these. VB8U86 is your item code on these. They would stick on a car and things like that. I mean, I would say, they're too pretty to stick on a bumper, though, aren't they?
Do you know where these would look great?
What's that?
If you have got, in the garden, I've got you know the mirrors in your
Yes.
garden that you can get? I've got a couple of those. You could stick one of those on.
Ooh.
But I would seal it. Make sure you seal it.
Do you know where I would stick it?
Where?
On the front of a big photo album.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like a big sort of scrapbook-sized photo album. 'Cause that would go on a 12 by 12
Yes,
easily,
it
wouldn't
would.
Can you imagine? That would be gorgeous. A guest book for a wedding.
Box lid on a
Nice.
special keepsake box.
Yes. Lovely. I love that idea, Dawn. Wherever you stick it, it's going to look beautiful. Said that before. $17.99 is your price on those. VB8U86 is your item code on that. 70% of the stock has now gone. That's not going to be there for 4 o'clock. With the items today, and all of the items it seems so far, I believe, making their debut here at HobbyMaker today. It's Sunday afternoon. I mean, people aren't going to be on the phone lines going, oh, can we have extended stock? Taz, is there anything set up for extended stock? There isn't, is there? So, literally, if it's not on Taz's system, if it's not on our broken computer, it's not going to go on, quite frankly. So, you need to get that whilst we've got it. Right, what should we look at next? Because we've got loads to show you. Right, let's look at the home sign. Levi, have you got the home sign over there? Do you want to show it? Should we go over there? Levi, you show it and we'll run over. If you want to go for the home sign, this is absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to demo this,
Yes,
Dory?
I do.
In fact, I won't run over. I'll stay here.
Stay here.
If you want to go for that home sign, let's give you the details on this one. $22.99 is your item price on, or is your price on this one. I love it because everything kind of slots into place. It's really easy to build up. You don't need to do the whole thing at once. I mean, literally, if you just want to do a few flowers, if you want to do the words, it's entirely up to you. DW, Dawn Wheeler, 8U41 is your item code on this one. Right, Dawny, let's do the home sign. Well, let's start the home sign.
Okay, so just to show you as well, these are all your tools. You're going to get your adhesive, you get the twine in there, you get all your gems. Obviously, even the colour selection that's in there, each crystal, you know, the name, the letter, and then obviously the number that comes with it.
Yeah, you're never on your own. Also, Craft Buddy are very, very... they're very, very visible online as well on social media and stuff, so you can check them out on YouTube channels and all sorts of things.
Full instructions as always, and you get pictures. It even shows you then how to build it, okay? And I love it because they are always very clear. But like you say, you can always go on Facebook and things like that, social media. Now, these all come as pieces in here as well. What you need to do is, obviously, I would pop these out first. These are all your fixings, okay? So you haven't got to... Just make sure you don't do the fixings, obviously only the ones with a sticky adhesive on. When you do these, please don't force and push them through. You need thumb and finger and just give it a little bit of a wiggle. That's how I would tell you. Don't literally just push it through because you could end up snapping them.
So just it with a little bit of caution.
Yeah, thumb and finger, one underneath, one on top, and just give it a wiggle, and then it will come out like so. If you want to, then obviously you can take like a little emery board or something like that, and you can sand the little bits off. But to be quite honest, you can see they come out very neat and clean because they are cut really well. These, again, will have the cellophane seal over the top, so don't take it all off. But then this is where then you can do a few pieces at a time, enjoy the journey, and then have a night where they all come together. Your gems are in here.
I'm going to go and get the finished one, but you carry on, darling, go.
So then you can take your gems out. Let's have a look. I need this one is a V as well. But can I just show you this, right? So on the butterfly I was doing, that was V, and it was pink. Now, V on this one is like an ivory beige colour.
So it's kind of this colour, isn't it?
Yes, so each project has a different colour. If I was you, grab the storage, because honestly, you are going to need it because you'll have extra.
I'm going to go grab the storage as well, because I think that's an essential. Also, talking of essential, Taz, how are we doing on the sealer? I'm going to walk and talk, but is that how we do
Let's have a look. So
single figures on the sealer. Dawn, can you look? Oh, hi. Single figures on the sealer. Sorry, I thought you were going to stay over there.
Sealer's here.
I'm going back, Adam. Bye.
There we go.
Yeah, so single figures on the sealer. If you do want the storage, I should have just kept moving. If I stop, you see, Adam gets the camera on me. We've got the big cats for you here. This has got 60 bottles inside, 60 of the little jars, which is fabulous. We don't have a lot of stock. I've said this before, and I will say this every time. This is essential and literally saved my life. When granddaughter Elia, at the age of, I don't know, 5, 6, whatever she was, got... little crystals all over the rug in the front room at her house. Literally, I was picking them out for hours. Next visit to HobbyMaker, I was like, can I have some storage, please? It's got to be done. This is just genius. You've got your little stickers in there as well, so you can label the bottles. Dawn, you put yours upside down, don't you, so you can see the colours?
I do, because on the bottom you can glue like one of the little gems on there, because I work like that.
Recess.
But if you do get the stickers, so if you want to put them in, plus this comes out, so if you want to use the base of it to actually do, you know, like your project in, so they're all encased, so you're not worried about stones flying off anyway. If you are sat on a train or a plane or something like that, you can do those.
These are brilliant. It's not just us saying this. Carol in the West Midlands says, I love these storage cases from Craft Buddy. This is now my 4th one. You can never have too many of these. You want to go for this today, $26.99. You could be buying that, and in your order, you may get not just a golden set of big cats, a golden ticket could be yours. You could be winning your whole order from Craft Buddy. This is just for today to celebrate the birthday. The birthday runs today and tomorrow, but it's only today that we've got the golden ticket. We thought, you know, you got the golden crew on Sunday. We're going to do a golden ticket, quite frankly. If you shop any Craft Buddy product today, if you receive a golden ticket, you're a winner, baby. 150 chances to win. So 150 people will win your whole order from Craft Buddy. Now, Adam's doubting this. Adam, what are you doubting? Adam's like going, that's too good, we can't be doing that. It's not us, Adam.
It's Craft Buddy.
We give...
They give him back.
Well, we give the gift of, like, P&P being $4.95 for the day. Do we make money on that? No, we don't. There you go. But you guys make money on it, which is good. Also, this from Craft Buddy, to celebrate the fact... I mean, let's be honest, well, Craft Buddy are getting bigger and bigger.
They are. They're so generous.
Worldwide. So the fact is, for 150 people are going to have their orders paid for. That is generosity to the max, quite frankly. Doubting Adam with his butterfly on his windscreen, quite frankly, says that doesn't make sense. Adam, you don't have to understand it, you don't have to question it, you just have to know it, quite frankly. So, yeah, 150 people will be getting, at random, a golden ticket. Also, the other storage that we've got for you is this one. This is our Paisley, 30 bottles in here, Dawn.
It is slightly smaller with this one, but again, just as much compact storage as you could possibly need.
Kind of matches my shirt.
It does.
In the fact that nothing would match this shirt, but it kind of does, doesn't it?
The colours.
$16.99 is your price on that BK8U60. Back to you, Dawny.
OK, so as you can see, I've just started putting the stones on here. Again, I'm peeling back the cellophane layer on the top just to make sure that that is nice and safe. Shall I move that slightly out there to get rid of the glare?
Yes.
Shall I do that? I'll put that there. There you go. And then all I'm going to do, again, is use the tray, use the tool, and I'm just going to gently press. You don't have to use any force at all. These are just going to latch onto here very, very well. So just take your stones and just gently just tap these onto here to give you the best effect each and every time, which just makes it simple. So like with that one, I just need to move that one across. Done it deliberately just so I can show you. So then I can move those across. But honestly, please don't overthink it. They aren't super sealed down until you press them down. So then you can press them down and you know then that they are in place, and that's all you've got to do with each and every product and each and every design. It's the same technique, so honestly, please do not worry.
Now, if you are after your home sign, lots of you are, and you do get all the bits to hang
you
up
do,
as well, which is
yeah.
lovely.
You get the
I
twine.
Look, Dawn, it's like you and I have moved in. Welcome to the May Wheeler residence, or it'll be the Wheeler May residence.
Wheeler May.
You would
I
wear
quite like that.
You would wear the pants in that relationship. Come on, Carol in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for this. Samantha and Kevin, how lovely a couple.
Yeah.
I'd like to think they bought a home together.
Aww.
And it's like, you know, they're going to hang that in their house. That'd be lovely.
That'd be lovely.
That's me romanticising. Barbara in Staffordshire as well. Well done to you too. You're all in for that one. Now, Dawny.
Yes.
OK, I am thinking, as we head towards the end of this first hour, we've still got about 5 minutes left, but I am thinking, when you are back at 4,
yes,
I am going to guess that basically the bundle is gone. We know that. That's a definite. I'm thinking the butterflies will probably be gone. There's 70% gone on those at the moment.
Oh, wow.
You can carry on ordering after the hour. Remember, if you buy anything today, it has to be today, like during the shows or like, you know, today while the stock is there. 150 people will be getting a golden ticket at random from Craft Buddy to win the price of your order, which will be great. Those butterflies, I suspect, will be very close to selling out or probably sold out by the time we come back at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Also, this summer wreath, that's probably going to be gone at 4. The spring wreath, probably gone by 4. Might-ish. I mean, over half the stock is gone on that at the moment. I suspect that may be gone. The sealer probably will be gone at 4 as well.
Wow.
There's lots to show you, and there's lots of things on the website. You can check them all out, so they're all there for you. But literally, that's probably going to be gone as well. We've had a question in about the butterflies, Dawn. He's saying, what size are they?
So,
well, no, we could do it then. We could do it, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Here we go. So if we move that to the bottom, the sheet that you have. Oh, sorry, I've got crystals everywhere.
They'll pick up. So I would say, let me move that up to 0. So you're getting it.
So the actual design
is nearly 8 inches
and then
from
across,
there to there.
And it's about, I would say.
Let me just move it.
Yeah, it's just under 10 inches in width. So about 10 inches across, and what did we say down?
About 8 inches.
So about 8 inches in depth. There you go. So who was that
8
from?
by 10.
Barbara, there you go. Hopefully that has sorted you out on that one, my lovely. Let's show you the designs again, because obviously they are all of the similar size as well. So you've got that one there that Dawny just showed you, the beautiful pink one. You've got this one, a bit more of tropical colours there,
I
Dawny.
do like that one as well. Now, with the pinks and the blues in there, but they're so delicate and beautiful as well. So incredible detail on all of these. And again, these on an adhesive background, so you can stick these straight onto a mirror. A mirror
or a window.
Or if you've got the box frames, the glass box frames, you could put beautiful pattern on the inside. Obviously, on the glass on the outside, you could stick this. So you could use your Forever Flowers on the inside and have this on the outside. It looked beautiful.
I do think things like this as well. I mean, if you go to certain stores where, like, literally frames are pennies to buy,
yes.
or if you go to a charity shop, which is always good, isn't it? What a great way of, like, you know, framing something like this and just giving it an extra lease of life as well. I mean, it's a really affordable piece of artwork, but you know what is priceless about that is the fact that you made it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the joy, isn't it? When people say, well, that's nice, you say, yeah, I made that. Thank you very much. How lovely is that? So if you want to go for all 6 of those butterflies, $17.99. If you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, because I will say we've had lots of new shoppers this hour. Aww. Welcome to the family. It is lovely to have you here. I'm going to say right now, I think this is the rightful home of TV craft. So you have picked the right place, quite frankly. If you do want to order anything, it's very, very easy. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Now, is a free phone telephone number. Adam, get Levi's headshot lined up, get his face shot. Yeah, Levi can, please. You can either order on the phone lines, which of course is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. And the call centre just upstairs. You're not phoning the other side of the world, you're phoning the other side of the ceiling here at the HobbyMaker Studios in glamorous Redditch. You can, of course, as well, if you want to, order via the app. Now, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app you can get from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Let Levi on the cameras tell you more about that. He loves this website. It's his favourite website ever. Look at the happiness on that boy's face. All the W's what, Levi?
HobbyMaker.com.
Ah, look at that, Tony. We need that as like a GIF just playing all the time, don't we? That would be good. Just like HobbyMaker.com, HobbyMaker.com, HobbyMaker.com. Make that happen, Levi, quite frankly. Look at Adam. I love Adam. We should be charging for this. He'll be on the phone to his agent later, don't you worry.
Hiya.
I know, hiya. I did like a couple of minutes on HobbyMaker today. Right, $17.99 for your butterflies. And don't forget, everything as well is covered under your Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Do we send to America with Craft Buddy as well?
Yes, we do.
So $14.95 for everybody in America as well. That's your capped shipping and handling. From me and Dawn. Dawn's going to be back at 4. I'm going to be back after the break with the fabulous Simon. Yep, we've got some Pearly winking to do. It's all coming up after the break with lots of brand new things just for you as we continue the fun on the Sunday afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Say goodbye, Dawny.
Goodbye, Dawny.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Hello, put my teeth in. Very happy to be with you. Look who's here, our favourite Pearly Winky person. That sounds weird. It is the lovely Simon. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, Nigel.
It's great to have you here.
It's great to be here.
It's a fun day today, I've got to say. Lots going on today, which is very exciting.
lively people.
It's very lively in here today. And you are bringing us brand new stencils and some fabulous digital downloads as well. We do have individual brand new stencils for you, but if people go for the bundle, which we have, and the details for the bundle on the screen now, you're already going for it, there is a little added incentive as far as reduction is concerned, isn't there?
A great reduction.
Go on, tell people.
A very good reduction. I'm going to get this right this
You
time.
are.
40%.
40%. He was saying 30%, 35%. We're like, no, it's more. It's 40% reduction if you go for the bundle. The price of the bundle is £47.95. You have got some classic shapes with your stencils. We have got the crescent to begin with. I mean, it's one of those ones that you just know you're going to be using time and time again.
Yeah, I think this one is one of my favourite ones because there's so many different things that you can do with it. It doesn't have to be a moon. It could be like a fairy house. It could be loads of different things. So on each of the stencils, you get the masks for the bigger elements. So I think there's 5 of the different sizes of the crescents, and then you've got
6, actually, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 5, isn't it? That's the 5th one there. 5.
And then on that side, you get that lovely little pattern as well. So what I've tried to do is with each of the stencils, I've done something that sort of like correlates to the actual bigger element of the stencil.
I love it because you could have very easily just left that blank, but you thought, no, there's a space, let's do something crafty with it.
Yeah, I always do that with
stencils.
stencils.
But it's good. If there's a corner that needs filling, you're there. So that's your crescent. You can get that on its own, but don't. Wait for your bundle. Well, you know with the bundle you're getting your 40% reduction. They're $8.99 individually, so we do have something for every pocket. Next up for you?
So we've got the flowers. So again, you've got the 5 different elements of flowers, and then down the side at the bottom corner, you've got. They could also be used. They are flowers, but they could be used as snowflakes for Christmas, or little icicle things. So we've kept the pattern going with the flowers and brought the flowers into the corner as well, just to use that little bit of the stencil that would have been wasted.
Now, next up for you, this is what Daddy Adam uses for his dressing room door, a star. Look at this, you've got the stars there. This is brilliant because the star is always so celebratory. It can be gleeful, it can be a Christmas star, it could be whatever you like.
Yeah, there's so many different uses for a star. And again, you've got 5 elements there, 5 of the bigger elements, and then you've got the little, I don't know what to call it.
A flurry of stars, I'm going to call it. A cascade of stars?
Yes.
We'll have that. Apparently, this looks like the tattoo on Daddy Adam's back. I've not seen it, so I don't know whether it's the big one or whether he's got a little flurry. He's got a little tiny one, apparently. Oh. There you go. Now we know. Now we know. So you've got the stars there. He said it. We've got the teardrops for you. What can I say, from a certain angle, like little hot air balloons?
Yeah, I've got a sample with the cutting files that I've turned that into a hot air balloon.
We're going to show you those, so fabulous.
I've called it a raindrop because a teardrop makes me feel a bit sad.
Oh, don't be sad.
So I call it a teardrop, raindrop.
There you go. Well, a raindrop.
I don't like rain either, but
well, you ruined it. There. I was just going to say, well, you like to go dancing in the rain. It's like, I don't like rain either. But raindrop, teardrop, eye drop, call it what you like. Like the Pierrot clowns that have the little thing under the eye.
Yep.
I'm not going to say that because you look horrified by that suggestion. You've got this. Oh, now, hang on. Here we go. You have got your balloon.
So usable, that one.
That's
another one of my favourites. I love them all, actually.
Are you old enough to remember that song, 99 Red Balloons? Well, you obviously are from dancing around. I love that. That's what that reminds me of on that red board.
I think it might have been before my time, but I do know it because my mum and dad used to play the older songs.
A shade. Then you've got this, the butterfly as well. Butterfly always useful. What I'm noticing about these stencils is you are giving like the classic essential shapes here.
Yeah, we have done a set 1. We did a set 1 probably a year or 2 ago. And this is set 2, so it's slightly different. You've got the extra elements down the side. There's different shapes involved in this one. And I just find that the basic shapes are so usable. I mean, if you do your Santangling, look at the size of that butterfly, for instance, you'd be able to... I'm no good at it. I really wish I was. I need some lessons off Sandra.
What, Sandra? You need to speak to Sandra because she's the ultimate teacher.
She is.
Maybe this is the year that you Santangle. I feel it's going to happen.
I might put it on my bucket list book.
Do it. It's got to be done. Then you've got this one as well. We've got the circle for you. This is a glorious one. I mean, these could be little bubbles. They could be little planets. They could be whatever you like. It could be a little snowfall again. Also, in that shape, it's almost a bit Christmas tree shape.
Yes.
See what I mean?
So then if you flip the stencil the other way,
yes,
you get the other half.
Well, yeah, I was thinking it's one Christmas tree, but yeah, it could be half the Christmas tree. I think that's a better idea.
Yeah.
That's a much better idea. So you've got that as well. And then finally, you've got this. You have got your letters and your numbers. Now, these don't spell anything in particular, do they?
I'm sure if you go through it, you can find some words.
Go on, then.
I know when I was doing it, I actually put a swear word in there, and I was reading it. I was like, oh, my God. I mean, I didn't mean to put a swear word in. I thought, I'm so glad I caught that before I'd actually sent that out.
G-O-A-T, goat.
I can see moat, M-O-A, and upside down T.
I've got B-U-T, but. We have got, I don't know, whatever. Oh, saw at the top there as well. There you go.
And was backwards.
Was, but sort, but. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, you've got all of that in there as well. So all of these together, £47.95. That's a great price for these, because these are going to be ones that you're going to be using time and time again.
Yeah, so the stencils themselves are 15 by 30 centimetres, and then the word ones are 15 by 15. So they fit perfectly on a 6x6 card.
Can people make what they like with these, Simon?
Make what you like, sell what you like.
OK, let's look at some of the cards that Simon has brought in with him today. So tell us about these, Simon.
So these ones are made with the stencils, and I've just basically cut them out. That one is a bookmark by Donna Brooks, so she's used the flower stencil on that, and then she's used one of our big words in the background.
Is the crescent?
And the crescent, and she's used the yellow is used in the flurry. Is that what you said?
Flurry of stars.
The flurry of stars, and she's used the bird stencil from last month.
This is cute. Look, the balloons in
Love
the background.
the monster mashes.
That's fab,
we have to call that packet.
That goes so well, doesn't it? And this is a lovely card, this one here. So you can see using both the numbers and the balloons.
Yes. And what I found with the balloons as well is if there's a specific age that you want, you could actually just colour in that number.
To highlight it.
Yeah. I have done like all the important birthdays, but I just thought the counters just be full of stencils, so that'll be something that I'm going to extend this with. So
people going for this today, it could be the start or the continuation of a glorious collection.
Yes.
Loving that. If you want to go for this one, JA8176 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order the stencils on the phone lines, free phone telephone number, and the course centre just up there. They're ready for your order on this Sunday afternoon. They're busy today. If you would like to order via the app, you can do, or you can go to the website. Becky on the cameras. Hello, gorgeous Becky. I've not seen her in ages. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, so £47.95 is your price on there. But we also have, should we go over here?
Yes.
Come on. We've also got for you some digital downloads, which is very exciting. Now, the digital downloads, obviously no P&P to pay on this because they are delivered to your account, the email account that you use for your HobbyMaker account here. Literally, they will be sent to that. You can order now. It will be with you in a matter of seconds, which is brilliant. Now, all of the stencils that you saw in that collection are in cutting file format here. So the crescent, the stars, the circles, the balloons, they are all in there. There's over 21 projects for you, or over 20 projects, I think it's about 21 plus actually, isn't there, for you to actually create with these digital downloads. You can see from the cards that we've got, I mean, you've been really creative with these, Simon.
Yeah, so the reason this came about was I was making my own stencils and I really, really cannot stand fussy cutting. It hurts my hands and I just don't like doing it and I can never get it right. So I thought, right, I'll get the scan and cut out. So I got the scan and cut out, and I think I did a couple of the crescent moon ones across the top, and I really enjoyed doing them. So I thought, you know what, as I'm doing this for myself, why not take it to the TV and let others use the same cutting files, because I've got the inspiration there already. Why not share that inspiration? So, yeah, I just love them.
I think this is a great idea. I mean, for people that have got a cutting machine, like scan and cut, things like that, Cricut, or whatever it may be, this is going to be absolutely fabulous. Also, with a stencil, no shade stencils. I love stencils, but it's one stencil, one size, one go. I mean, I know with the ones we've got today, you've got lots of different sizes, but actually, you know, you've got those individual sizes. Here, you can resize to whatever size you want.
Yes, you can. So on one of the things that we've got here, I'll just show you these two. So we've got hot air balloons. So these are used with the circle stencil. But you've got a big one and a little one. These are both on the same file. So on a 12x12 sheet of card, you can make both of these. So you can make them As big as your card size will go, really. So
I would want to have a big
really
old
big
crescent moon glow in the dark on a bedroom wall. Can you imagine?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? I love the fact as well, I mean, obviously you can turn these into whatever you like. That circle that you have for your hot air balloon, when is a circle not just a circle? When it's, look at this, a disco ball. This is quite possibly my favourite card of the hour. And Simon knew it would be, because when I came into the studio, he was like, you're like this. Yes, I do. Look at that. It's like me and Becky getting on down at the HobbyMaker Christmas party.
And it was so easy to do. And the reflective mirror bit at the back, that's the pink frog mirror card, which I think is on the website. And the rest of it's just using distress oxides.
I just love
really
that.
Really easy, that one.
Some more samples as well. I mean, just showing you what you could do with the crescent moon. I mean, how divine is this? This is so pretty. I mean, literally, whatever you want to do with it is entirely up to you, but you can have it any size. You can flip, reverse it. You can have it multi-directional. It's entirely up to you. You can make it as dreamy as you like. You can weld designs together
It's
as well.
a rocker, that one, as well.
Oh, is it a rocker? So I'll pretend rocking it mid-air. There you go. But I mean, this as well. Look, I mean, this is fab. This is sort of welding ideas to welding designs together.
Yeah. So what I've tried to do. So say for instance this one, I've done the base layer, which you just colour the blue bit in, then the other bit another colour, and then the other bit another colour. But they all stack on top of each other. Ooh.
There's another one there for you using that crescent moon. So again, that one there, not a rocker. That one is it's got a flat bottom, so obviously you can sit that down nice and easily. And look at this. How beautiful is that? Just stunning. I love stencils. I mean, I love stencils because I think they're so useful, but I love the idea that we've got all of those fabulous essential shapes in our digital downloads here. It's there at the touch of a button whenever you want it. Now, remember, this is a no P&P item for you.
That's an easel,
here.
that one.
It is an easel card that you've got here. So this is a no P&P order that you've got on this one. So you're not paying any P&P. Everything that is tangible is covered under our $4.95 P&P for the entire day. But this, if you're just ordering this, no P&P to pay. It's just a download, but just jam-packed with creativity. It will be sent to your email address, your inbox of the email that you use for your account here at HobbyMaker. WV8106 is your item code on that one. Now, if we have got our fabulous P&P offer on the go, which we always do, then quite frankly, I'm feeling we should give you some more items to pop into your basket as well. We've got our intense inks for you now. In the bottle, you think, oh, they're nice colours, aren't they? They look good. But I don't think you realise how intense they are until you actually spray them. These are fab. Now, you are going to get, you've got a pink, a yellow and a blue here. So we're getting 3, not 4, son.
You get 4.
You get 4?
Yeah.
So pink, yellow, blue and...
It happens every time. I don't know why there's only 3 linked to this product code. It is 4 in this product code.
Oh, so what's the fourth one that you get?
Grey.
Grey.
But if you look at that, it looks black.
OK, so Becky, come on in on these, because these are fab. These are literally as intense as the day is long. They really are. That's your grey, which, of course, is your black. You've got your blue, your yellow, and I'm going to say right now, Vegas pink. That is like neon eye-popping pink down at the bottom. That is like a flamingo pink, but like a flamingo that's been partying all night long and is sprayed with the pinkest pink ever, quite frankly. $11.97 for all of these. So what can you spray these onto, Simon?
You can spray them onto card, mount board, anything that's porous it will go into. It's not machine washable. You can spray it onto fabrics as long as it's not machine, unless you use some sort of sealer. I don't know how you do seal inks onto fabric.
But for like charity shirts and things like that, you could do it. But probably like stag do's, hen do's.
Yeah,
but
just
one,
don't go out in the rain.
Only, yeah.
You might look like a Smurf by the end of it.
Do you imagine? Like pink head to toe. It's almost worth doing, isn't it? $11.97 is your price on that one for all 4 of your intense inks. You love these every time we have them on. ZV8195 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got some more bits and pieces for you as well. I'm just going to reach for over here. We have got our Easy Blend Oxy solution. I like saying it. What does it do?
So it's probably easier to show you this one. So let me cut a piece of card down. So your Easy Blend Oxide solution, it basically turns your standard inks into oxides. And it will allow you to blend and extend your product. So what we'll do is we'll just pop a couple of drops. In fact, we'll blue and pink. So
you're using your intense inks, yeah?
Yep. So it'll turn your water-based inks into an oxide. So I've just popped a couple of drops on there, and I'm just going to add a couple of drops into there, and then I'll pop the blue. Probably, whoop, No, I didn't want to do that, did I? I wanted to set the top
You
off.
wanted to spray, not unscrew.
Good job I realised, otherwise the full counter would have been covered.
Does it matter that you put more than a couple in there?
No.
Lovely.
All it's going to do, it's going to blend and extend the product. So
Blend
I'm
and
going to go in
extend.
with my pink first of all.
Oh, that's nice.
Just work it right into my foam dauber. And then I'm going to go up. And it extends the product. So if I was trying to do that, I probably would have run out of ink here because it's so dry. So
it kind of dilutes it down, but it keeps the vibrancy.
Yes. And it gives you a chalky effect as well.
That coverage is excellent. Oh, and the blend as well. Look, we're going purple in the middle. Bring that to the centre. There you go. Thank you, sir. So you can see you've got the purple there. That's ace, Simon. I like that a lot.
And it just basically blends and extends your product. You can get a perfect ombre. I've just not took my time.
It looks good, though.
But basically, it's just a blender and an extender.
Oh, so two colours. Look at the ombre of colours that you have got there.
And you can do that with all our colours, so all our colours will mix. So the reason that I've brought the primary colours, I always say this, is because there are colours what we base our whole collection of colours off. So you will be able to get all the colours within our range just from those three colours and the grey.
If you do want to go for these, I like saying this, the Easy Blend Oxy Solution, 100 millilitres for you there. This can last you a long time because you just need, as you saw there with Simon, just a couple of teeny tiny drops and the job is done. It makes your intense inks or whatever you're putting with go a long, long way, and that's the great thing. $6.99 is your price on that one. People coming in, Nadine in Greater London, you are there for that. If you have any messages for Simon, if you want to say hi or if you've got anything, we can't show photos today, sadly, because the computer says no. I know, ridiculous. But what we can do is spread the word with your words. So if you do want to get emails in, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up for you, you know what I'm reaching for now because I love it, our Diamond Pearl Spray. Now, just to show you what this does, and do you shake it to wake it?
Yes.
Or do you twirl it? What's the best
do
way?
whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
It does say... oh, no, it says shake side to side.
Yeah,
but when it's in...
your nozzle, do you?
Well, you're not going to. We put that on as a precaution, only because what we thought about after we put that on the bottle was, I need to change that, was that the postman doesn't make sure it only gets shaped side to side when it's being delivered, and we never have complaints about it.
That's true.
So
you're throwing shade at the
do
post
whatever,
person, but
just
I
do
believe
whatever
you're
you
right.
want.
Yeah, it's true. But look at that, that's fab.
Just as long as you mix it, it'll be fine.
OK, now, this, you can see, is the Intense Inks, but coming close on this, because this is covered with that fabulous pearl spray, the Diamond Pearl Spray. So you can see it, it's like it's been dusted with glitter, or drenched in glitter.
It is, and it stays put. It's gorgeous on black. It just, when you spray it over like your coloured card or anything, it just turns it into like a glitter card. So with that, I've not done my usual wafting technique. I've just literally sprayed it from a bit of a distance over it, which is why you've got those splodges. But if you spray it into the air and then waft your card into it, you'll get a nice even tone and you won't get the big...
Oh, like when you put aftershave on, if you spray it into there and walk into it like that, loving it. Also, I will say, imagine that on your crescent moons. Imagine that on your disco balls. That would be nice on that mirror ball card that you did. Can you imagine a diamond pearl mirror ball?
I think I've used it on that one.
Huh?
I think I've used it on that. I'd be surprised if not, because I use it on all my cards.
Hold that and I'm going to go and have a look. What, that mirror ball one?
Yeah, I do use it on all my cards.
Oh, I think you have, yeah, because if we look at the disco people here, if we look at me and Becky, let's have a look down at the Man Factory having a dance. Look at that. That's just fab. I love that card.
I like that.
I do love that card.
I might let you have that one, Nige.
Thanking you. That's what I was aiming for. $4.99. I love it, honestly. $4.99 is your price for the Pearl Spray, the Diamond Pearl Spray. Always, always busy. It really, really is. Now, finally for you, before we crack on, everybody needs glue, and this is the high-tack EVA glue that we've got for you. Also, it comes with these two little bits as well. So take us through this, Simon.
So, your full bottle of EVA, you can use it to decant into this smaller bottle, and basically the small bottle has got a really fine nozzle on it. So it is great if you are doing, so say, I'll be showing this in one of my demos anyway, but the really fine bits there.
Yes.
It's great for getting into your fine bits, and it's great if you've got any tiny little diamantes. just to pop the tiniest amount on.
So like if you were popping a little diamante onto card like Simon has done there, then having that fine application of the glue means that you can literally get that in the right place, which is fabulous. Also, what's this?
So we've put a blank ink pad in, basically because you can put some of your glue onto your ink pad, add a little bit of water, and then use it to go on your stamps, stamp it down, let it dry. Once you remove your stamp, let it dry. And once it's dry, go over it with mica, and the mica only sticks to where the glue is. So basically, I call it cold foiling because it gives you that foiled effect. Or you can use toner foil. So if you put toner foil over the top of that, send it through your laminator or your
foiling machine.
Yeah.
Things, yeah.
And then the foil will only stick to the glue.
Okay, fabulous. Top tips. If you want to go for that, $9.99 is the price. It should be $12.99, so we've got a £3 reduction on that at the moment. You've got your high-tack EVA glue, you've got the little ink pad, and, of course, you've got the big bottle and the little bottle to decant some into. Right, do you fancy a demo?
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it, Simon. What are you going to do for us?
So, if I'm using the stencils, so on this one, what I'll do is I will...
And what I'll do is after the demo, I'll run through all of the stencils for you, so you can pick the one that you want. Or, of course, you can go for the entire bundle where you save 40% of the price with that bundle. That's a £31.97 reduction. So really good reduction on that. But I'll take you through all of those in a moment. But first, let's have some expert tuition from Simon.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on the back of my star. Just hold it in place. So I'm going to use the... Mask.
Stencil?
Mask.
I love that.
I couldn't think what it was called.
I don't know what the word is for this one. I don't know what you want to say.
Right, so I'm going to use the mask, and I'm just going to go...
I feel like 9 times out of 10 I can read your mind, though. I feel I speak Pearly Wink. It's fab.
Yeah, I can never get the right words out.
Well,
I can demo it, but I just can't get my words out.
It's that tip of the tongue thing as well, isn't it? Sometimes you know the words you want to say, but it's not quite there. I spent a career doing that, to be honest.
So I'm just turning the card just to make it a bit easier as I'm doing it.
Now, we must say as well that obviously Adam is with us today. He's sat in the green room, as ever.
He is. He's just been out and got my lunch.
Has he been out and got your lunch?
Yeah,
what did he get
bless
you?
him. We had Greg's.
I bet you had a Greg's. Other places are available, but the nearest one to here is Greg's. So it's like you can guarantee if somebody pops out, 9 times out of 10, it's probably Greg's or Mucky D's, one or the other.
Or Subway. Subway's nice up there as well.
I do like a Subway. Can you do a foot long, or are you always like a 6 inch? Can you see? I can't. I kind of like to think a foot long is a bit too much for me. I know. It is, no?
I can.
I can't.
Right, so what I'm going to do...
I wish they did like an 8-incher, because it's like the 6 inches all right, but I do feel I need a little bit more.
That'd be good.
But I can't go for the foot. I think there's that extra couple of inches would be good, quite frankly.
So I'm just popping... So, first of all, I've just popped my letter stencil down, and then I'm going to...
Take this into place?
Take that into place, and popping the star stencil just over the top of that. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape just here, because I will go off the edge, just to cover that.
Lovely.
And just there to cover that. So now, what should happen is when I stencil...
I meant to say, the reason we mentioned Adam is he's going to be here later.
Yeah.
He's going to be here at 5 o'clock for Under the Rainbow. So you've got some fabulous things coming your way later as well. Also on the menu today, we've got the lovely Natalie. She's in the studio. Hi, Nat. Hi there. From Hunky, Dory. She is here at 3 o'clock, at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So she is a busy girl today. She's a busy woman. We have got some new items for you exclusively coming away from HobbyMaker, from Hunky Dory, sorry, here on HobbyMaker at 3 o'clock. Also, Dawn Wheeler is back at 4 o'clock with Craft Buddy as the birthday continues. And you could be the owner or the finder of a golden ticket. If you don't know what that's all about, join us again at 4.
That'd be fantastic, that, wouldn't it?
I know. It's a good day today. Every day's a good day, but today I feel is extra good.
Yeah.
And you've had a Greg's, so like, you know, life is good.
And I've got a vanilla waiting for me in the green room. A vanilla.
A vanilla?
Yeah, like a Bavarian.
Oh, like
vanilla
a cake?
Slice.
Oh, nice.
I hope that's what he's got me anyway, because that's what he was scoffing. He better got me one.
Oh, my word.
That's my favourite.
Do you trust him to have got what you wanted?
Yeah.
You do?
100%.
There you go, then. I'm sure he's got a vanilla slice for you. If he hasn't, there will be hell on. You're wandering off. Can you bring it back to the
sorry.
centre? There you go. Thank you.
So I'm just going around the edges with the blending brush. Sorry, I keep pushing it. I'm not listening. Get it over there. And then I'm just going to pick up any of the excess, just using my dauber, just so that I don't waste that ink, because when I come to use that, it'll be still on there.
Now, we are getting busier and busier for the stencils. Shirley in Cornwall, you are in. Sharon in North Yorkshire as well, and Linda in Staffs. Welcome to you all. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can actually send a little message or a question or whatever it may be via the little box at the top of each and every item on the website as well. Nice. That looks great. I like that. Simple yet effective.
Simple.
Yet effective.
Yet effective. And then I would just add a couple of the stars around the outside.
A little flurry of stars. Nice. See, I love a stencil.
I like stencils. And I like them even more because we can cut them out ourselves, because all our stencils and things, everything.
How does it operate at home then? Is there like a Simon area and then an Adam area?
At home there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you do your bits in one place, and like do you do all the Pearly?
We're all in the same room.
You're in the same room.
So the dining room became our craft room, because we've got a shop, and we were literally at the shop till 9 o'clock at night, nearly every night.
You thought no.
So I thought, I'm not doing this anymore. It's just too much work. So we then decided to do the dining, sort of decorate the dining room, and then somehow that just sort of like unravelled into our craft room. We ended up getting desks and...
So do you have like your area that obviously Adam is not allowed to stray into?
Yes.
And does he stray into your area?
Definitely.
He does?
No.
Oh, no, he doesn't. So
no.
He definitely doesn't. Right, okay.
Adam's got ADHD, and he just does not put things away after himself, or he'll borrow something and he won't come back. So it's like...
That's almost stealing then, isn't it?
You're just not touching my stuff. And then I would back that onto a piece of black card and pop a little sentiment on, just to finish that off. So these sentiments, they come on the SVG file. So if you do get the SVG file, keep everything that cuts out, because I've tried to fill in as much space so there's nothing wasted.
So there are sentiments on there as well. So you get the shapes that you have in the stencils, and then you also get sentiments as well.
Yeah.
So is it a range of all kind of generic sentiments?
Yeah, yeah. And if you've got a scan and cut, you can just go in and edit it. If you've not got a sentiment on there that you like, or that fits the occasion, you can then just swap it out for whatever.
And it's any cutting machine they're going to work with, obviously.
It will work on the Cricut.
Yeah.
However, you do need to edit it, because when it's transferred across, it doesn't transfer across the same as the scan and cut, because the scan and cut will accept an SVG file straight away, and it keeps the same proportions, whereas the Cricut, when I've transported it into the Cricut, it loads it so it's like that big, so you've got to stretch it.
Any machine that imports SVGs it will work on, but obviously it's formatted for the scan and cut.
Yes,
so
it's got I think it's FTP file for the scan and cut, so I've saved them as an FTP file for, or whatever file it is.
You get yourself ready for another demo. I'm going to go remind everybody about the fabulous stencils that we've got for you, and then also I will remind you about the digital downloads as well. If you would like to go for the stencils individually, they are £8.99 each. This is the first one that we've got for you, which is the circle. If you would like to go for the circle stencil, PS8158 is your item code. You are getting all of those little circles down there, but you also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of the circle. These could be great for like matting and layering, for blending, your home decor projects, things like that. Whatever you use them for, it's entirely up to you. Now, obviously, circles can be many different things, can't they? They could be planets, they could be footballs, if you're doing like a sports card, well, not just footballs, it could be a tennis ball, a snooker ball, whatever you like, any kind of round sporting object, quite frankly. So you can make it into what you like. These could be like bubbles, it could be a pizza, Daddy Adam. Thank you, that's a great suggestion. He's on fire today. What with the windscreen in the last show, if you saw that, and then pizza in this one, there you go. Taz, he gets ironic praise. So there is, look, Simon's like, yeah, pizza, whatever. So that's your circle one that we have for you there. $8.99 is your price. We've also got the star for you. If you would like to go for the star, there is the star. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? So again, it could be celebratory stars, it could be Christmas stars, it could be whatever you want it to be. PG8104, your item code on that one. Next up for you, the crescent. If you would like to go for the crescent proving to be very popular. I'm not surprised, because the things you can do with that is just gorgeous. Obviously, it's multi-directional, so you can have it sort of hanging down, or you can have it on the side. It's entirely up to you. LQ8141 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for our flower. If you would like to go for the flower, I'm loving the fact that the extra bit that is actually is sort of dead area has now got something rather fabulous and crafty there as well. So if you want to go for this one, the flower, which is giving me a bit of a historical Yorkshire rose. Is it like the Tudor rose? My history knowledge is not good, but one of those roses. So if you would like to go, gosh, my history teacher at school, whose name I can't even remember, quite frankly, would be, oh, he's probably dead now, so turning in his grave, I would imagine. So about 3 million years ago, Simon. $8.99 is your price on that one. And then we have this for you, which is our teardrop, or it could be a raindrop, but rain makes you sad.
Yeah.
What's going to make you happy on that?
No, raindrop. I like raindrop.
Raindrop's good. Raindrops all right. We'll have raindrops because they're good. But it is like little hot air balloons as well, which is fabulous. $8.99 on that one, JW8162. Here we go. Look, we've got our balloons on 99 red balloons. There's not 99. I just like saying it. And they're not red. They can be any colour you want them to be. So if you do want the balloons, you can see they're all there for you. Love this as well with a celebratory kind of like garlands and streamers and things in there too. I mean, that add extra sort of like party vibes to it, doesn't it? $8.99 your price from that, JW8162, your item code. Then we have your butterfly. If you would like to go for your butterfly, again, you've got the 5 sizes of the butterfly, from the little diddy one down at the bottom there, through to the larger sizes up to the big boy here. And you have that kaleidoscope. That's the collective of butterflies, isn't it? Kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
Now, are you saying yes? I don't know. It is, I'm telling you. It's a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yeah.
So next time you do the show, you can say a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Kaleidoscope of butterflies.
There you go. Well, you don't have to say it in that accent, but there you go. A kaleidoscope of butterflies. A kaleidoscope of butterflies. And then finally, we've got this for you. We've got the alphabets for you. So you've got the alphabet. It's not as in like you get all the letters. It's basically like one fabulous stencil with lots of random letters on there, which is fab. And then you've also got the same for the numbers. I loved Simon's idea before of like highlighting certain numbers. So if somebody was having a 32nd birthday, you could highlight the 3 and the 2. Obviously, it's not indicated for every birthday there, but there's a lot of potential, isn't there? So $8.99 for that one on its own. But if you would like to go for the big bundle, which would give you the circle, the star, the crescent, the florals, the teardrop, raindrop, call it what you will, the balloons, the butterflies, and the numbers and the letters, it's not $8.99 times 7, 8. It's not. It's now $47.95, which gives you a percentage reduction of what, Simon?
40%.
Thanking you. 40% reduction on that one. JA8176 is your item code there. I will be back. I'm going to remind people of the cutting files this way. If you do want to go for the cutting files, you don't have to come if... Well, you can come if you want. Is your demo ready?
Yeah.
Well, come on over then, Simon. Come on, mate. Come on over. If you want to go... I didn't know whether you were ready or not. If you want to go for the cutting files, let's explain what this is all about then.
So the cutting files will work on their own, but they will also work with the stencils. The cutting files have been inspired by the stencils, if you like, but this is just my interpretation of the different cards that you can make just using the stencils on their own. And they're just all so different.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Because all of the shapes that you have in the stencil, so the circle and the star and all of those are here for you. The great thing about these, as opposed to the stencils, and the stencils are brilliant. I love the fact that we've got lots of different sizes there. You've got the 5 different sizes. Here, you can have any size you want. If you want to make it mahoosive, then you can do them, and that's the great thing. Literally, if you're, scan and cut, or whatever machine you use for, if that will work on a large scale, whatever size you can work that up to, then you can have have like a 12-inch star if you wanted to, or you can have a little teeny tiny one, or you can have a little cloud or a little circle or a little crescent moon. It's entirely up to you. You will see from the samples that we've got here in the studio as well. I mean, you can be really varied with what you make. If you want to turn that circle into a planet, you can. If you want to turn that circle into a ball, you can. If you want to turn, you know, the teardrops into petals, you can do. And that's the joy with this. On top of that, you said you've got sentiments as well.
Yes, so all of the
stencils, shapes,
all of the cards that the projects that I've done here, I've got sentiments on them. Those are the sentiments that come in their own file, if you like. But there are extra ones in there as well. And obviously, if you don't like the ones that I've put in, just take it out and type over it.
Well, this is the thing, it's all editable, isn't it? But the ones you put in there are like your classics, aren't
yeah.
they? $14.99 is your price. No P&P to pay on this one as well, because this will be delivered to your email account that you use for us here at HobbyMaker. It may be there already. If you've ordered this and it's already been downloaded into your inbox, do let us know. WV8106 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Free phone telephone number for you. You can, I love that disco ball card. You can order, and it's now mine, hurrah. You can order as well if you want to via the website or via the app. The website, of course, Becky, is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. That was me doing, now I should be doing a dance move for you, Becky, shouldn't I? What was it? There you go. That's apparently what I was doing. Right, let's have it. Oh, we've got a question before we do a demo. We've got a question about the Easy Blend Oxy solution. This is from Annette in Essex. She says, could I please ask, does the Easy Blend only work with sprays, or would it work with a scribble of watercolour marker on a glass mat too?
I can't see why not. If it's water-based, it'll work with it. It should work with anything that's water-based. I've used it in... we do something called Winky Inkies, which are...
Winky Inkies?
Winky Inkies, which are basically are inks, but they're in a little dropper bottle, and that works with it. Here? I've not bought them here yet because somebody else does something similar, so...
Oh, I see. I just love saying that, though, Winky Inky.
Yeah.
We'd have hours of fun with that.
Yeah.
It's a Winky Inky show with Simey Wimey and YG. You can see it now, can't you?
Yeah, as long as it's water-based and it'll lift off your mat, I can't see why not. I don't think it'd work with... Well, it might work with alcohol marks, but I think alcohol marks will sort of stay on your mat. But if it's a water-based product, it'll definitely work.
There you go, fabulous. So if you want to go for this, Annette, it should work on a scribble of watercolour as well. Give it a try. Fabulous. Any more questions, do get them in. It's always good to have, a sort of an answer from our experts while they're here. That's the joy of us being live on HobbyMaker every day from 1 p.m. right the way through to 9 p.m. at night. Right now, it's time for inspiration. Over to you, Simon.
Right. So I'm doing this one first because I want to get this one done. This is a really, really, really quick one. Once you've cut it all out, you'll end up with pieces like that. That can be any colour that you want. So, really simple. I'm just going to pop some colour down.
Now, obviously, all of the extra things that you see Simon using, such as the fabulous blenders and that wonderful carousel. Do we have that in stock at the moment?
I think it's on the website.
Oh, lovely. What's it called if you want to search for it?
Yeah. Pearly Winks. Diamante Daubers, maybe?
Pearly Winks Diamante Daubers. It's like the carousel, which is fabulous. If there's any stock left, we'll find it and add it to the show, because that's always a joy to see that. Look, it spins round and it's got crystal handles. It's so pretty. I love it.
And you get a colour for each colour.
You do?
A dauber for each colour, should I say.
We'll see if we've got any in stock. Hopefully we have. So take us through what you're doing here, Simon.
So basically, I'm just creating a bit of a rainbow. I'm not too fussed about the blending it, to be honest with you, because I'm going to be popping that black piece over. So it's just basically just to get some colour down.
OK, so the colour's going to be showing through.
Yeah.
OK, and then one more colour to complete, I suspect?
Yeah.
Or maybe 6, I don't know.
Don't think we'll get the yellow on, the green on. I think they're called Diamante Daubers.
We should try and find... I know our computer's broken today. It literally is like Little Britain today. Computer says no. I don't understand how a computer can be broken. I don't know. Taz was telling me earlier, apparently it keeps overheating. So in the gallery, we have to have the gallery at like some Arctic temperature, which is not going to be good for your producer and your director. And then there's a fan. Let's have gallery cam quickly. To say, look, there's a fan that is supposed to be cooling the system. We are a multi-million-pound business, I feel. And we've got a fan on the floor. But, you know, hopefully it will be fixed soon. I think, obviously, questions need to be asked about getting that fixed, don't they? Fingers crossed.
So I'm just using my glue, and you can see it's got coming out really fine. I'm sure they are on the website.
Will Adam be watching in the green room?
He will.
Adam, if you're watching, not Daddy Adam, but you know, guest Adam in the green room, under the rainbow Adam, can you look on the website, please, on your phone and see if we got it in stock? And if we have, can you run into the studio and tell us what it's called and the item number? Or run into the gallery. He might be chomping through your vanilla slice, so he might not be listening.
Through my vanilla slice, otherwise we're going to have falling out.
Oh, I see.
I'm only joking.
Oh, can you imagine? I don't want to cause tension. Tension over a vanilla slice. We don't have the carousel at the moment, but apparently we do have the Daubers. That's what we're being told at the moment. I think Taz has found the Daubers. But we might. Do you think we have the carousel?
I think you might have.
Okay, well, we'll try and find... Adam in the green room. Adam in the green room. Studio calling Adam. We did this last time and he didn't... Was it you we were after last time and you didn't come through?
No, it was Adam.
Was it
Adam?
Adam?
Come through.
What I was to say?
I might not have done, actually, because everyone was talking last time.
Well, there you go.
It was just like...
If he's chin-wagging with Dawn Wheeler, do you know what I mean?
Which he probably is.
Yes. Then he may not be able to hear us over the cackle of Wheeler.
And then... So
she's famed for a cackle. She's got the best cackle in the world, as Dawn.
Just going to pop that in the centre there.
That's fab. Look at that.
And just pop my sentiment in the middle.
What a lovely card. I mean, that really is going to stand out, isn't it? That is going to stand out on the mantelpiece. I mean, how bright and breezy is that? It's just fab. Love it.
And
really
probably give it a spray with that as well. So,
but you're going to
what I was saying before about the diamond pearl was just spritz it into the air.
I'm going to be covered in it. I don't mind.
Sparkly.
Huh?
Sparkly. I've only put a little bit on there.
Oh, let's have a look then. So we'll need to get in close on this, Becky, so we can see if we can get a bit of sparkle going on that one.
And as it dries, it'll go.
Okay, so, oh, look, here we go. Yep, we can see a little hint of sparkle coming through there. Now, Simon, guess what we've got? Apparently, is Adam in the gallery now? Not Daddy Adam, but guest Adam, under the rainbow Adam, who's back at 5 o'clock, by the way, today. He ran into the gallery with vanilla slice all over his face, apparently.
You're going to be in trouble, mister.
What can I say? No. If he has actually eaten it, I'll feel really bad now.
He wouldn't do that.
We just hear fisticuffs from through there. Right, $89.99 is the price. If you want to go for the deluxe blending tools, it's this. It's rather fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. $89.99, but we do have a three-way split pay on this. No interest to pay, no charges for split pay either. So all you need to pay today is just, well, £30, $29.99, plus your PIP of $4.95 for the entire day. We've got a good stock of this, which is good. Is Adam in the gallery now? Oh, apparently he's given us good stock on this, which is good. He's scarpered again. Screaming, where's my slice? EN8105 is your item code on that one. Right, lovely stuff. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I sure will.
Which is good. I'm going to remind people of the stencils.
The handmade them as well.
Are they?
The only thing we don't make, obviously, is the handles.
I love your handles.
We buy the handles.
You do give good handle, let it be said. I mean, they're fab, aren't they? They are wonderful. If you want to go for the stencils, you are going to get all 8 of these stencils today, and they are in a bundle and a saving of 40% off the price. They should be $8.99 each, and in fact they are $8.99 each if you do want to order them on the website or the app or via the phone lines. But if you go for them all together, you are getting a saving. What does it make them each now then? What's $47.95 divided by 8? We will find out. You've got the circular one, $5.99. So you're saving £3 off each one. That's good. Then you've got the stars. We have the crescent moon. We have the... Oh, I missed one there. No, crescent moon. We've got the florals. We have the teardrop, raindrop, call it what you will, hot air balloon. We have got the balloon there for you as well, the 99 red balloons. It's not 99. You've also got the butterfly. And then finally for you, you have got the numbers and the letters. I love these a lot. Let's see if we can find another word for you. What have we got? Okay. Adam found a word. All I'm going to say is... Move on. £47.95. I know, we shake our head in despair, but he's never going to change. J.A. But it has made me laugh. That's the child in me. JA8176, touche. JA8176 is your item code if you like to go for those. £47.95 is that price. Right, let's go back into another demo with Simon.
So we're going to be making the fairy on a swing.
Oh, can I go and get one?
You can go and get one. So I've already started colouring this because obviously we've pushed for time. So it will come with all the pen work already done. Just this is what choose whatever pen work.
She swings.
She swings.
She does.
That's
so cool.
All of these demos as well, I have uploaded them to TikTok.
Okay, so where do we find you online?
On TikTok, we are just Pearlywinks Craft Supplies.
So Pearlywinks
I think it's Pearlywinks and then CS.
Okay.
But it's got our logo on it anyway. And all our social media handles are Pearlywinks CS.
Okay, lovely. So Instagram and all the rest, all the big ones.
Yeah, we're on everything. I try and
what
keep
can you find on there?
Inspiration, demos, tutorials, upcoming.
So is that you and Adam, or is that just you?
That one's just mine. I think Adam's is under the rainbow.
So does he do it? Is he on TikTok as well?
I did set him up on TikTok, but then I changed my phone and I can't remember the login, so I don't know if Adam's got it. Hopefully he has.
There's always a tale. I love it. It's fabulous.
So
you and Adam are like one of my favourite soap operas in life. You know that.
Oh, thanks.
You are. There's always not a drama, but there's always a story. Now, we're using the glue as well. This glue, does it stick everything then?
Yeah.
The EVA?
So it's super fast grab. So it grabs in about 2-3 seconds. It doesn't stick in 2 to 3 seconds. It sticks in probably 10 seconds.
OK, so you've still got a bit of wiggle time if need be.
But it is a super quick grab. So for anything like your construction, so you can see I've just got a little bit of wiggle room, and there it's grabbed.
Now, I don't know whether you said, how did you do these little extra bits for the hanging fairy?
It's all on the cut file.
So it's there as well?
Yes.
So we don't need to add this on?
Everything's there for the cut file.
Good.
So
you're not just getting the regular crescent moon, you're getting one that has the attachment things
and
on it for
there's different ones as well. So this particular one stands up that way, but then you've got another card that will stand up that way, and then you've got another card that stands up that way.
And you said about all the accessories that you get and stuff. It's like with each one. Is the fairy on this one then?
The fairy's on the crescent moon.
See, that's fab. So, I mean, literally, you've got things like that as well. So it's like even more than maybe I realised. So it's like with the crescent moon, you're not just getting different size, well, any size of the crescent moon because it's a cutting file, but you will get things like the swing, the fairy, the leaves, all the things that we see here are included in those cutting files.
So basically, everything that's been used to create those cards are on that cutting file. So it's not just the basic shape sort of thing. You get the extras as well. So for the leaves, I'm just putting a few different. In fact, I'm going to go in with a darker green now, and just
sort of highlight the tips
around the edges, and then I'm going to add a bit of brown just to some of the. Just to some of the tips, so it gives you that sort of like dead leaf type look.
Lovely.
And then shape the leaf, just go straight up the centre there. And then down.
This is such a cool card. I love the fact you get everything you need as well, Simon.
So then to stick it together, dead simple.
This is move you up slightly. Oh, I can't actually. That mat will move, will it? There you go, thank you.
That's our non-slip mat as well, so...
Yeah, do check out the entire range of Pearly Winks and indeed Under the Rainbow, because that's up at 5 with Adam. So do check the brand shops out for both of those on our website. Becky, do remind us of that website. Are we having Becky Cam today? We had Levi Cam earlier. I don't know whether Adam's going to be gracious enough to give you Becky Cam. We shall find out, shall we? Oh, Becky's hiding herself away. I said to her earlier, I was like, you look well. She was like, no, I look dreadful. Look at me hair. Look at me slap hair. What did you say, you slapped hair? You're on now. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I love Becky.
To get it's got little hooks. Just pop them through.
That is divine.
The holes. This is probably the most difficult part.
But it's worth it, isn't it, that? That looks great.
And then just push them through a little bit. And then we'll pop...
That is fab.
2 more leaves.
And the job is done. That looks great. So when you put this together, I mean, did you... I mean, obviously you did. You thought about all those extra things that you could potentially put with it as well? I see you're not going to answer that, are you? Because you're lost in fairy swing. What did I actually say? What did I actually ask you? You were lost. You were literally away with the fairies then, weren't you? I said, I love it when you put the digital downloads together. You literally thought about like all the little extra bits as well.
Yes. Yes, and like the fairy and stuff, I'm not a drawer, but the fairy and things like that, I've actually just used AI to create that shape and then transported it into my scan and cut, which is giving me these.
And cut it accordingly. I think it's fab. $14.99 and no P&P to pay on your digital downloads as well. It will be sent to your email. So whatever email you use for your HobbyMaker account here at HobbyMaker, it will be sent to that one. And it could be with you now. If you've ordered it already, lots of you have, then it will be with you PDQ. Pretty darn quick. Right, so if you want to go for that one, then details on the website. Let's go to our deluxe blending tools and our carousel of joy, because we found this. I love this. Look, oh, sorry. Thank you. You know I love to do it. This is fab. Now, you are going to get all of the things that you see here. Obviously, yours won't be coloured and used. Yours will be all virgin fresh. And then also, look, this bit in here, if we have a look on the overhead, you can see that you've actually got a little recess here where you can put bits and pieces.
Yep, so you can put your spares in there, secret stash of little sweets, your Werthers or whatever you want.
Werthers originals. How lovely. I love a Werther.
So you... thing will come with the carousel. So the carousel also has its little compartment, like you've just said. This part of the stand has got felt on it, so you can use it as a stamp pressure tool for your stamp presses.
Every bit has been thought about.
Then you've got 10 blenders, all different colours. You get 10 of the dome foams. You get 2 acrylic blocks.
So 10 of those, the dome foams.
What else do you get? You get 5 of the flat foams.
Lovely.
I think you get 5 of those. And you get 10 sanding discs.
You get loads in
which
here.
Is great for your MDF.
Just stressing things and things like that as well, which is great.
And you get, have I got my, yeah, I've got my, and you get 2 acrylic blocks, which then turns it into a stamp.
I think this is such a good bit of kit. Now, $89.99 is your price, but we've got a 3-way split pay on this one. You've got a multitude of different tools in there, and it looks swanky as well. It's bougie, as Dawn Wheeler would say.
It is. It's lovely.
It's as bougie as heck, quite frankly. And it spins round like a record, baby. If you want to go for that one, $89.99 is your price, or $29.99 if you are using split pay. I kind of feel that and that needs to go together. It's like the disco lights, isn't it? Like, boo, 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 boo. Literally, we are down at the Man Factory right now, aren't we? So if you would like to go for your carousel, EN8105. When are you back? More pearly winking from you. When's that?
I haven't got a clue. We've not got our dates yet.
That question. Next month?
Don't know. We've not got a date.
Do you come in like regularly?
We usually do 1 or 2 shows a month. I think we're down to 1 at the moment.
So if I say see you in May, is that good?
We've not got our May date.
I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to
I
happen.
hope so.
I feel it'll happen. Right, so Simon's going to be back soon, but don't forget, Adam from Under the Rainbow is going to be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory. We've got something brand new and designer just for you.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you. And look who's here, my Sunday girl from Hunky Dory.
Hello.
It's the lovely Nat. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You're looking good as ever. It must be said. We're all loving your dress today.
Well, it was pattern pack day, so you've got to come in a pattern.
It's true. You look fabulous. Well, I think I did that as well, so I'm all right, quite frankly. We have got brand new for you today. This is fabulous. We have got 4 new exclusive selections for you as well, so you will not find these anywhere else. Nope. These are our fabulous designer card packs.
They are.
Nat, take us through what we've got and how much we get.
So there's 5 brand new packs. You have 3 that are on our 4 that are on our regular Adorable Scorable. One of them is actually on a Matastic Adorable Scorable.
So you can stamp on it
so
and all of that.
You can do lots of different things with that one. You are going to get 6 different designs in each pack, and you're going to get 2 of each. So in each different design, there's 12 sheets that you're going to receive here.
So if everybody goes for everything, there's 60 sheets here.
Yes. So top one we have is the decorative tiles.
See, this is lovely. It's so sort of like mosaic.
Oh my gosh, I love it. It reminds me
Moroccan.
of like, or maybe like Spain or Malta.
Andalusia.
Like those fantastic,
Yes.
those fantastic tiles you see. They're so, so nice. Then we've got the holographic shimmer.
It is called the holographic
so we've got
shimmer,
that one,
which is this one here.
which has got lots of really cool holographic designs in. We've got sort of like your iridescent patterns throughout here. So we've got marbles, we've got stripes in that one. Then we've got my favourite, which is the funky florals.
Yeah, the funky florals are gorgeous. Come on over.
I love this one.
The brightness of colour that you have, it's kind of bright without being like gaudy.
Yeah, we've not got those super, super bright colours in here, have we? It's more of like those nice spring pastel shades. Then the next one we have for you is your Heritage Lemons.
See, I've just been to Sicily. This gives me Sicilian vibes.
I know.
Straight away.
And this one is your Matastic cardstock as well. We'll go through all of them in a minute so you can see every different design you're getting. But this is stunning. This one is on Matastic, so we can ink on here. We can make it a bit more grungy if we want to. And then the next one next to you is the Tranquil Impressions. And this one is so pretty.
These are like classic watercolour masterpieces.
Yeah.
They really are. Now, $34.95 should be the price of these. It's a good price because that would mean that they would cost, what, about $8.99 each or something like that? In fact, a little bit less, I think. But look, our price, $19.95. That is a £15 reduction. That is a crazy price. Hang on, that's better than I just thought it was before I said it to you.
When you said it, I was like, I don't know whether he's got that one right.
No, that's even much better than I thought.
Absolutely crazy.
So hang on, let's work out. So that works out at about...
Is it $4.99 per pack?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
$4.99 per pack.
It's crazy, isn't it? So
60 sheets.
12 sheets in the different designs.
For $4.99.
$3.99. Our maths are
We
off.
are shocking today. Should we just
Should
look
we go
pretty
home?
for this hour and just like point at things? There you go. Let's go over there and have a look at what we've got. IFHD87. If you are looking elsewhere for this, then let me just say, do not bother, my friends, because you will not find this anywhere. Even on Hunky Dory's website, you will not find it. Let's go through your designs. Nat, do you want to start with... Also, whose keys are these?
Cat.
Lost the car keys. Cat, are they yours? There you go, Cat. There you go. Thank you. We could have stolen their car and everything. Right, this is the Tranquil Impressions.
It is absolutely stunning. These are with this one, you're going to be doing your tri-panel cards. You're going to be trimming into this to create gorgeous sections. You could even just be cutting this down, popping them into 8x8 frames. They're absolutely stunning. They literally look like oil paintings.
They do.
They would work absolutely beautiful as like a set together. I love this one with the lavender in there. And then this one too. It's so pretty. And this is also a favourite. Is it this way or is it the other way?
Do you know what? I think it could be any way, really. Do you know what? I actually think it could be.
Oh, it could be that way as well.
No, actually,
those
are
ways.
ways.
It's that way, isn't it?
There's the ripples on the water. Do you know what? It's just gorgeous.
So pretty.
The person who made this card has obviously had the right idea. They kind of like cut into it as well.
Into all of them.
I know it goes without saying, but I'm going to say it. Is it an Angel policy?
Yes, it is. So you can make the sell with absolutely everything that you're going to purchase today on the show.
10%. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, this is mixing and matching it with our designer pads.
Because that's exactly what you can do. You know, you can use it with your topper collections. You can use it with dies that you will have. You can use it with stamps. You can use it with little book pages or pocket pads as well. They work so well together with everything.
Look, Dad, you thought you said Daddy Adam, it doesn't, it just says Dad. Dad, you're 1 in a million. Look at that, fabulous. So that's the first one, that's Tranquil Impressions. We are very, very busy, I'm not surprised. Let's go for our funky florals next.
That one?
Now, 15%... Oh, sorry, I've got cards stuck to it.
Right.
15% of our stock of the bundle has already
This
gone.
one.
Remember, they're now working out at $3.99 each. How much were they originally? What price were they originally? If it was $34.95 divided by 5, that's going to be $7.99 each, I think.
Yes.
Why are we asking each other?
I don't know.
We're rubbish.
Yeah, I can't math today.
Taz can find out
Sunday.
for us.
I don't
Right,
read
what
that
have we
on a
got?
Sunday. This one is your funky florals, and this is really cool. It reminds me of like 70s kind of
it's so
florals.
retro.
It's super, super retro, but in a really modern way.
And can I say the colours
I
really
need this
match
in
your
wallpaper.
dress?
Like this
I would
is
love wallpaper
so
like that.
good.
But also,
for
it matches
wallpaper.
your dress.
Thanks.
It does. The colours you've worn today are literally the
this one
colours
as
of funky
well.
florals.
And this one, oh, I could have so much made out of that pattern. It is absolutely adorable, isn't it? It's so, so fun. I love the strips in this one as well. You could cut them like straight and have them as panels across the cards. I really, really like this one.
They're normally $6.99 each of these collections, like the Heritage Lemons or the Funky Florals or whatever. But you are getting, well, a £3 reduction on each and every one, which is brilliant. These colours are just gorgeous.
So cute, isn't it?
I went to Palm Springs last year, which had that kind of like retro feel.
This
This
definitely
gives
has
me
that type of a
vibe.
feel. Yeah.
It's just
very
divine.
festival-y.
Yes. Kind of like Mardi Gras, but in a sort of very heritage kind of way or a vintage kind of way. I think I just crushed the V. I do apologise there when I picked that up. Look at this as well. We had Dad that was 1 in a million. Now it's Mum that's 1 in a million. Look at this.
Very, very funky.
Love it. funkycards.com. So that's your funky florals that we have for you. Let's go for our heritage lemon, shall we, Nad?
This one makes me want to go on holiday.
Sicily.
Yeah.
This is so Sicily. You couldn't
so
move for lemons, quite frankly.
It's just sort of like the texture that we have in here. We've got that sort of gorgeous, like, gilded edge look as well. You've got some beautiful, like, script detail if you look really closely into these. They are absolutely beautiful. And the cards that have been made with this one are all so stunning.
Yes, they are.
It is really, really nice. And no matter how you cut into it, whether you're chopping some of those designs off and using them as sort of like embellishments, it is a really, really pretty design. That one coming down there as well. And then this one with those big, big florals on there. So, so cute.
And I don't know what it is, but I do think that the yellow is one of those colours, especially this time of the year, you know, because it makes me think of barbecues and, you know, having like, you know, drinks in the garden with a slice of lemon in. It just is a happy colour, that lemon yellow,
It's like a
isn't it?
super summery yellow, isn't it?
Yes,
like you imagine having like the parasols out and it's all warm and fuzzy.
Friends
you can hear
round, jug of pims.
Yeah.
Do you know
You
what
can
I
hear the bees, you can smell the flowers.
Yes.
This is that type of feel.
With the samples, 20% has gone, by the way. If you like the images that we've got, not the images, the sentiments that we've got on here, these are all exclusive dies that are coming up with some wonderful sentiments, like Fabulous Has No Age. Let's Make More Memories Together. That's another one coming your way. These are fab. They really are. Just showing.
I love this one as well because this one's got some really nice sort of like a textured detail on there. So Gareth's used it with like textured paste too. So you can sort of like make this even more grungier if you want to.
Levi, come on in. Can we have like Edge of Lemon cam? This bit here, because it's just, there you go, look.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
That's just gorgeous.
And you could get really grungy and super fun with this one for sure.
Look at that as well.
Really pretty.
It is beautiful, and I do think the lemon as well. I mean, it just goes beautifully with the foiling, which you do so well.
Yes, yes.
Like your mirrored cardstock, your metal, your what do you call them, mirror mats.
The mirror mats are going to work really nice with your satin mirror as well, with that gorgeous sort of like soft feel. Is going to look so pretty. But I really love sort of like using them together with the tiles as well because I think they work so well together.
Where's that from? I love
that
it.
is from your
Punderful
collection.
Of course it is.
Yeah, so
of course it is.
This is gorgeous.
These are fab. Getting busier and busier for these. So this is your heritage lemons that we have for you there. Next up, let's go decorative tiles.
I love this one.
Thinking you.
Swap around. So this is your decorative tiles. So yes, you're going to have 6 designs in each of these packs, and you do get 2 of each, so there's a really nice mix. This one's really good for snipping into as well, and sort of like making maybe like little squares with these and sort of popping them back together. Lots of lovely colours and textures and designs. You could even do some like crazy fussy cutting and sort of like cut out every other square there and make that a really beautiful panel.
I'm seeing like paper weaving with these as well.
So pretty. It's just so fun. It's really vibrant again. The colours are perfect for this time of year, but I think a great one for both sort of like styles of cards as well. Like if you're non-gender cards, so it's going to work for your feminine and masculine cards.
That's so good.
It's really cool, this, isn't it?
Today is going to be great. It's going to be very busy on the phone lines, I'll tell you. That's what it's going to be. I love this as well. I mean, it does give me, we said before, like Andalusia, Spain, that kind of like vibe, with those really vibrant, colourful tiles that you see. This is just so lovely.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And I love how so many people have used these in loads of different ways. So this has been fussy cut out and then layered on top of each other to create a completely different look with that pattern.
And then
this
another
one's
one here as well.
I really like this design.
I would say the design team is ever really having a lovely time with this. Love that. But we're not finished yet, so that's your decorative tiles. We've also got for you
holographic shimmer.
Holographic shimmer.
And it is a very shimmery collection.
These dreamy.
Yes.
Dreamy.
Very whimsical as well, I think, with this one. You've got some... Oh, I don't think we showed
Just
that
say
one.
a third of the entire stock is allocated already. That looks like a sort of shaving foam kind of technique.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It
Touching it is
really
about expected to be
This
textured.
one reminds me of sort of like broken glass, where it's like just shimmering from different angles. We've got the stripes in that beautiful rainbow as well. The way it plays with the light, this pattern,
that's like a unicorn trying to defrost its windscreen. It's that kind of vibe.
And then we've also got this one with those beautiful like ripple effects in there. Really, really stunning.
Now, again, the cards on the... Look at this. Are you ready for this?
This one's very fun.
Are you ready? I shall reveal... Ba, 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 ba. Look at that.
How fun is that?
That almost looks like... Did we have that one in there?
Yeah.
That's fab. It's like a disco ball. I
This
like
one?
That. Oh, that's fab.
So cool, isn't it? It's such a good shape as well.
That's so good. That card's incredible. Who made that? Whoever made that, that's just stunning. Is it one of yours?
No, it says so.
Does it say? It doesn't say, does it? I couldn't see the name.
Oh, yes, Sarah.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
That's awesome. Go on, Sarah. Look at this as well. You can see you got your unicorn.
Shaker.
Well, it's the peacock. It's not unicorn. I do apologise.
Going to work perfectly with sort of like styles that you've got with this.
Yes. Look at this.
Really, really beautiful.
How fab is that? Fabulous has no age. I am loving that.
I love that with the shadowing on it as well. And then this next card with all the different patterns put together is really, really cool.
And that light blue and that light pink, they just go so well.
Work so nicely
baby
together.
blue, baby pink.
And this is what you're going to be able to do with all of your 2025 adorable scoreable colours. There's so many combinations that are going to work so well with these designer card packs.
If I was sending a card to somebody that was having a baby and I didn't know the sex of the baby, I would be
this
like...
This is a good one.
That's such a, like, congratulations card, isn't it? Because, look, you've got the blues and the pinks in there. If we're going down that route of, like, you know, pink for a girl, blue for a boy or whatever, I just think that's so lovely because you've got the two colours in there. That's your fabulous holographic shimmer. So just to remind you, you are getting all 5 of these. You are going to get 12 sheets of the holographic shimmer.
Yep.
You're going to get 12 sheets of the decorative tiles, 12 sheets of the heritage lemons, 12 sheets of the tranquil impressions, and 12 sheets of the funky fossils. 12 times 5 is 60 sheets that you are going to get. Over 30% of our entire stock has gone already. Patricia Maria Crafter in North Yorkshire, Jill in Bristol, Dawn in Neath, Jennifer in Norfolk, Rachel in the West Midlands. You have all got it in your basket, but you need to check out to be like Jenny in Devon, who has gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Margaret in Derbyshire, Crafter in Worcestershire as well. Vanessa in Great Britain. We've narrowed that down. We've also got Maria in Warwickshire as well. It works out at about 33p a sheet.
It's so good, isn't it?
That's just so good.
And it's adorable, scoreable too. So this is the card stock that we can be using for our box making. We can be using it for our sort of like really fancy shape cards, because a lot of these card stocks really suit those sort of 3D makes as well. And because it's adorable, scoreable, you know you're not going to have any cracking, no white coming through. You've got that quality
A third of the stock has now officially gone. Right, let's talk about the dies. I love these dies. This is literally a catalogue of what Levi says to me as I walk into the studio. Literally, he says, today is going to be great. He doesn't, I'm just wishing. Fabulous has no age, thanks. You've got Your One in a Million, and then also Let's Make More Memories Together. Do you know what I love about these? They are just full of uplift.
I
but
know.
also, it's not...
They're not very
I've never
specific,
seen
are
these
they?
before. Do you know what I mean? And we've been around a long time.
Yeah,
these
you're going to be able to use these quotes for lots of different occasions, and that's really what we wanted. And these were actually requested by myself and Anne-Marie. We love large dies that can be the focus of a card, and we had none left. Like, Dan had put them in the sale, and we were like, why has he done that? So we decided we needed more. And these are the ones that we came up with.
I mean, things like Fabulous is no age. You know when you have to give a card to people that are on one of those sort of like nondescript birthdays?
Yeah.
I remember like Daddy Adam. When were you? How old were you last birthday? Was it 37? 30? Was that right? No, what were you? 38? It was a pretty nondescript one, wasn't it? I'm not throwing shade, but it's like, you know, it's not like
it's not a big birthday.
40 or whatever.
No.
Yeah.
And also for people, you know, that are at an age where they don't really like to talk about their age.
Yes.
But they are fabulous.
I mean, nobody's going to want always 61st birthday or something.
No,
You know what I mean?
no.
So the fact that you have Fabulous has no age,
Yeah.
I just think is brilliant.
And-
Whatever age you are, whether you're 18 or 80.
Super trimmable. So if you just want fabulous, you
Yep.
can just trim away the other words.
Yep, love that. Now, also, you are getting Let's Make More Memories Together. You've got Your One in a Million, and you also have, of course, the Let's Make... Today is going to be great. So you get all four of those for £30. That means they're now working out at, what, £7.50 each. They were £47.96. They were £11.99 each. Valerie in West Lothian, you are coming through for this one. Juliet in Greater London, Deborah in Buckinghamshire, Susan in North Yorkshire, all welcome to the party. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Adam, set up Levi Can, please. You can, of course, if you want to, go to the app as well. That easy to download, well, free to download, HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Do we have Levi Camp? I've no idea. Let's have a look. Let's ask Levi. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
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 It's like a spotlight, isn't it, on Levi? He loves that. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Let's do it.
If you want to ask Nat any questions, she's brilliant. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Now over to Nat for a demo.
So we're going to mix and match 2 of the patterns today. So I thought with my demos, I would make sort of like a basic simple card. Then we're going to do like a shape card, and then we're going to finish off with a gift bag. So we're going to kind of like do different types of demos with this. So I had to mix the tiles together, and I think these 2 patterns work really nicely together. So I've gone for this one because it's got the lemon tones in there, but then we've also got this gorgeous matastic one as well. So I'm going to do an 8x6 card. I'm going to start off with this pattern here, and what we're going to do is I'm just going to, because it's matastic and because we have that nice sort of vintage look on here, I'm going to go in with the fantastic sanding blocks, and we're just going to sand the edges of this page just to give it that sort of vintage look that we have with the other panels. So let's do that on all of our different sides, and then we are going to come in with our other panels. So this is 8x6, this piece. I'm just going to go a little bit more on here just to sort of sand back those edges, and it gives it that more like rustic feel, like the tiles that you see. So let's pop this straight onto our card blank, and that's going to fit really nicely on here. So I'm just going to give that super, super tiny white edge there. And then I've got some parchment because I love this design, but I wanted to break it up just a little bit. So we're going to take our trimmer, but we're not going to use it conventionally. We're going to just use the edge of the blade here just to sort of tear these edges. So it's going to give you a really nice look here. So let's just pop that on here, and it's going to give you that torn edge, but it's going to give it sort of like a bit more straight than really, really sort of rustic. So it's a good way of doing this. So I want the other bit to be about 7. So if I just
More people coming through now. We've got Joanne in Shropshire, Kathleen in Shropshire. Oh, big up the Shropshire, massive. We've got Jacqueline in Berkshire and Pat in East Sussex as well. All coming through for your fabulous Ultimate Collection. I would like to feel that there is a Shropshire massive. I have no idea. I don't even know what a massive is, to be honest. I just said it without knowing. Do you know?
Absolutely not.
I have no idea. What is a massive? I have no idea.
I mean, it sounds quite scary, actually, the way you said it there.
I imagine it's a nice... I just thought when there's a group of people from, like, you know... It's kind of a nice, crafty gang of people, not like, you know...
So I'm going to put this on here, but I'm not going to put it on straight away because I want to be able to know exactly where I'm going to stick it. So I'm going to probably lay out my design and then I'll stick that bit on first. For the next bit, though, we are going to just cut out some more of these flowers. So I'm going to use this one. I'm going to add a little bit of the background in, but we're also going to use it as sort of like more embellishments for our cards. So just going around, and because it's super rustic, we don't have to worry about it being super neat. Obviously, if you want it to be, it definitely can be, but we can just trim.
See, this is a dream for you as well, because you love a bit of fussy cutting.
I love fussy cutting. Absolutely love it. And I think using the flowers and the lemons that we have on this, not only as like the background, but also as like an element, and showing it off is really, really nice. And there's loads of sort of examples that the design team have done. So I cut the lemons out of the bottom bit. We've also got some more flowers here, which I think I'm going to sort of bring up here. Let's go in with a bit more of this cardstock. So if I go this way, it's going to give me that sort of like nice white torn edge. So let's pop a panel in. I'm going to...
And that kind of gives it that rustic, vintage, sort of like weathered
feeling, we're getting those sort of like elements back in. So that is going to go... I think I'm going to do that this way round. This is going to go up here, just underneath there. I'm just going to fussy cut... I
don't know whether you were watching the other day now, but I was on with Amy, and I think we said on that show, we were talking about fussy cutting, and we were trying to work out who would win a competition of the fussy cutters from Hunky Dory, and I think you reigned supreme.
Did I?
Yeah, I think you did.
I wouldn't say it would be me.
Who would you say it was? I think we said it was you. I may lie, maybe you were bottom, but I think you were top.
I feel like Anne-Marie would probably... be the fussy cutting person. Was it not? No, definitely not Anne-Marie. Definitely not.
I think it
not
was
you at all.
Said. I can't remember now. I'm about to watch the show back. I'm pretty sure it was you.
I'm going to pop this on flat like so.
Because I think you're quite a ninja at the old fussy cutting.
Super quick.
You are.
You've got to be quick on these shows. If you want to get your demos in, you can't be slow.
Maybe big up the fussy cutting massive. That's what we say.
Maybe it's the pressure of being here that you just can't be slow. You have to be super speedy. So let's pop this.
I'm giggling, and I've got to say why. Because Adam just went, well, you said you can't be slow, and Adam went, oh, you can, Phil Martin. Phil Martin takes his time, and I love that.
Well,
he will always say before a show, it's like, I want to do like 3 demos, I want to get 3 demos in. And then like he'll do like halfway through the first one, and it'll still be like 10 to the hour, and you're like, we need to move on, don't rush me. It's like, okay.
So I'm just going to pick up sort of like those flowers in there. I do still have these ones that I might bring in, but we're going to look at our sentiments. So now I've got a lot of these embellishments on. What I can do is bring in my foam pads again.
Now, foam pads and things like that, get them from the brand shop, stick them in your order for your £4.95 P&P.
And then we are going to bring in our sentiment as well. So let's just pop this down.
More people coming through now. Cecilia, Joanne, Vivian, Jacqueline, Kathleen, Pat, Dillis. Oh, Dillis, that's a lovely name. My godmother was called Dillis.
Our circle foam pads, just for these sort of like top and bottom corners here, because we can hide those quite nicely with our gemstones, so we'll bring some of those in. And then for this card, we have to go with Fabulous Has No Age.
Of course.
We have to do that. So got my dies ready on my magnetic die.
Do we have that in stock at the
storage? I think we probably do.
What's it called?
Our magnetic magnetic die storage.
Is that what we call it?
It is.
I didn't know whether it had like a fancy foldable.
Oh, no.
Or something. If we can find it, we will get it on the show for you. Just say busy or busy. Also, I'm going to ask our lovely Levi, can we show the sample on the counter in front of Nat as well? Because I think this is a very good example of what Nat is doing. Like fussy cutting down, the one with the lemons on it, Levi. Because it's just beautiful.
It's really pretty, that. And I love the die that's been used in that. And that sort of elongated hexagon. With the sentiment in it as well. It's very, very pretty.
I mean, that's so stylish. And it just, I mean, we said before, I think there's something about lemons, and I think there's something about the sort of like the lemon yellow colour that just makes you happy. It's just super so pretty. Bright and cheery and summery.
So I'm going to go in with my fantastic dotty tape runner, which is perfect to use with your sentiments, and then I'm going to bring in a bit more of the parchment just to overlap this.
Now apparently we might be sold out on our magnetic die storage, so we will have words with the team at Hunky Dory. Nat will go back.
I'll have a look to see if we can get some, because we might be able to bring it back later.
Because you're back on at 6 and 8, is that right?
6 and 8.
Oh, you're finishing the day today now.
I am. Twice in a week.
I know. You're
the
late night girl.
It's a good job I've got nothing else better to do, isn't it?
I was going to ask, was that your choice? But I'm feeling that maybe it wasn't, so there you go.
No, genuinely, I don't think I would. If I was at home, I would be asleep, so.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
But are you one of those people like Sunday afternoon, like in front of the TV, like
yeah.
your head off?
Yeah, we'll have like a nice long walk.
Lovely.
Like to go to the pub on a Sunday.
Oh, nice. Were your team playing this weekend? Because I know you're a footy fan as well.
We were playing yesterday. I went with my grandparents and my dad.
So, for people that don't know, who's your team?
I am a born and bred Blackpool girl, so I support Blackpool. Didn't really play that well yesterday.
Did they win or not?
We drew.
Drew?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Who were you playing?
We were playing Wigan, so it was kind of a bit local, a bit northwest derby.
Bit of a derby going on, yeah.
A little bit. So 3 gemstones up at the top there, and then we're going to keep it like this. I was going to add those other the flowers in, but I can use that on a different card.
I think that's lovely, really is. If you want to make cards like that, then of course it's from our brand new designer card packs that we've got. That one that we've got there is of course the Heritage Lemons that we have for you. Now the 5 that we have in the brand new collection, of course, are the lovely funky florals. We also have the holographic shimmer. We've got the tranquil impressions. We have the decorative tiles, and we have the Heritage Lemons that you saw Nat used there. Now they're all under the one item code, of course. If you want to go for everything together. Of hang on, what's that? Yes, so 19.95 for everything together. But however, we do have a pick and mix, as it were. So normally they would be $6.99 each. Nat, come on over when you're ready, darling lady. They would normally be $6.99 each. I know with the deal that we have with the bundle, it was $3.99 each, but we've now got any 2 for £9.92, and all of the newbies are included in this deal as well.
That's a cool app.
They are.
Like
so let's take you through what we've got, some of the ones that we actually have for you. So this is, let me have a look. Let's give you this one. I'm hoping these are all... Right, here we go. So this is Marvellous that we have to begin with. So this is included in the deal. Remember, you are getting 12 sheets in each particular one. You get 6 designs and 2 of each particular one. So that is Marvellous. We've also got for you as well, this is your rainbow watercolour. So this is your rainbow watercolour. I love that. We said before about the shaving foam technique. That genuinely is the shaving foam technique.
That definitely is.
And then you can see your really soft colours. I'm feeling this and the holographic shimmer would be good.
Would work really nice together, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Really good. So that's nice. 2 for £9.92 means that you are getting both of them for what, £4 something each, as opposed to £6.99 each. £4.96 each for you there. We've also got Sage Blooms,
I love this one.
which is this one here.
This is
so nice. Sage Blooms.
If anyone has any like spring, summer weddings,
can I say also Heritage Lemons? The lemons in this.
Mixing and matching them together.
Yeah.
You definitely could, to be honest.
Yeah, there you go.
They would work really nicely.
I occasionally say right.
I would like them.
Occasionally.
They would work really.
Then we got not very often. This is your Perfect Pearl. How many have we got here for Perfect Pearl?
6. One of each design, isn't there?
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not giving the wrong one. So this is Perfect Pearl. So this is lovely. These almost look textured, these ones,
They
don't
do, yes. So this one is really, really fancy. You've got some huge sort of like dimension within this one. We've got marbles. We've got sort of like those quilted designs.
It's like abalone in the inside of an oyster,
very
isn't it?
fancy.
And there is the pearl from the inside of the oyster as well. So that's your Perfect Pearl that you have there. We've also got for you wildflowers, if you'd like to go for this. Again, I think this would work beautifully maybe with the Tranquil Impressions.
Yes, yeah. You could have this as like a background piece, couldn't you? And then those more sort of like bigger designs on the fronts there.
Now, you can go for any of these for $6.99 each, but don't bother. Why go for $6.99 each when you can either get 2 for $9.92, or remember, if you want to go for all the new ones today, you're getting them for $3.99 each. Thank you, darling lady. You're a star, and thank you. This one for you is your Pastel Ombre. If you are looking at one and you want to see it again, then do email in and let us know. We're quite happy to show these as many times as you like. You can see these have that ombre from top to bottom, so that graduation of colour.
Yes, so you've got that really nice soft sort of pastel shades here, but really nice. These are designs that you could make with inks, but it's taken that time away from having to do that with these images.
I think it's gorgeous, it really is. The way that I would shop today is you could go for 7 collections, the 5 new ones for the $19.99 and then 2 of these for $9.92. That would be 7 collections for $29.87, plus your P&P of $4.95, which is probably already paid for the day, because you probably bought, you know, any orders that you had from midnight last night through to midnight tonight are covered under that $4.95 P&P. Also, do Hunky Dory ship to America?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. So that means you are covered under our shipping and handling that is capped for you guys in America as well, of $14.95. All your details are there. This is your antique polka dots. I love this. I think this is lovely. This gives me such retro vibes. The sort of, remember those lovely little petticoat dresses that used to be worn in the 50s with the big, like dots and stuff on them? Just gorgeous. And you've got the lovely colours there for you. $6.99 if you want to give that on its own, but don't go for them on their own. One of my favourites. This is the wonderful alcohol inks vibrancy.
This sheet on its own, I would just have 12 sheets of that.
Yeah, I'd have wallpaper like that.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Could you imagine?
It's absolutely, it's like glitter, and it's just so good.
I love it. I mean, that I love as well. The colours that you have in there. There's something a bit sort of...
I love how, like, mixed the pack is in terms of, like, like tones and shades.
Well,
like,
those two couldn't be more different, could they?
That could be for, like, a wedding card.
Yeah.
This could work with, like, steampunk elements.
Yes, it's very steampunk. Do you know what that reminds me of? You know in Jurassic Park, the original, when they had, like, the things like the resin?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. There you go. Then you got this one. See, that looks like this sort of funky geodes that you get.
Yeah, those gemstones.
Yeah, it's just fab, isn't it? That looks like it's come from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. And look at that. That's all bubbly and vibrant as well.
I love this
and that's a bit
too.
intergalactic.
Really, like space, but with like glitter thrown at it.
Oh, space, but not as we know it.
No.
It's glittery space. I like it. Could you imagine? That would perk up space, wouldn't it? Throw some glitter at it.
There. Make sure it's biodegradable, but just throw some glitter up there.
I love that idea. Oh, do you know what? Mars is looking a bit dull. Throw some glitter at it. That would be great. Right, should we just keep going with all of these? Because loads of you going for this, which is brilliant. This is your Gothic rose that we have. The drama of this is just... Let's put that the right way around.
This is really
The drama
pretty.
of this is fabulous.
I think for scrapbooking or journaling, this is really nice. It is a matte-tastic one as well. So you could add colour to this, bring out colour in those roses or those leaves if you wanted to. It's super pretty.
I just think, I mean, you're right. If you were doing scrapbooks, or remember like old sort of like black and white photos, things like that, would be beautiful with this. Because there's that sepia tone to it, isn't there?
It's so gorgeous. I've got
so
the
that's
script in the background too.
Gothic rose. Next up we have...
this one's nice.
Now, why do you love this?
This
is
one
our
is your
embroidered blooms.
and the definition we have in here, it's like someone's photographed actual like embroidered
Levi, can we fill the
materials.
screen with this? Because it really is incredible.
It's so detailed.
Did you hear that?
No, I did not.
Daddy, when I asked Levi to fill the screen, because it should be Adam that's asking him that, not me, because I'm directing the role, Adam just went, oh, like that. Honestly.
Just put your feet up, Adam.
Yeah, well.
You don't have to do anything. It's Sunday.
Exactly.
Do it for you.
But he is in the happiest mood this weekend, which is brilliant. So, but it's not going to stop me directing from the floor. So you've got that one there. Look at him putting his feet up, honestly.
Living his best life.
What else have we got for you? We've got this one for you as well. Let's look at that. Look at that. It does look like you can put your fingers behind it.
It's so nice, isn't it? It's like actual... you can see the stitched elements to it. It's incredible.
Look at
it's
that.
so detailed. This one is so nice as well. Like real tapestry designs.
I just think that's beautiful. See, Adam says that's too close. I don't think it is too close.
No, you can see the definition.
I think that's fab. If like somebody's like scrolling through their TV channels right now, they're going to stop on that. They are going to stop on that. That is just fab.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I love it.
So detailed, that one.
There we are, proving that without Adam, we are fully capable. So if you want to go for that, there's your embroidered blooms. Right, all of them are there. There's other ones in the collections. Obviously, you can see down there. If there's one in particular that you want to see, do let us know. Right, let's go back to our fabulous brand new dies. Let's take you through what we've got here. You're getting 4 fabulous dies for £30, so they're now £7.50 each. Moonstone dies are award-winning dies.
They are award-winning dies.
They are indeed, and rightfully so.
These ones are really, really good. So these ones will fit through your mini machines as well. I don't think I mentioned that earlier on. You'll get mats and layers for each and every one. So there's 2 dies included. You're going to get the words, and then you're going to get the mat as well with each one. But that means you can create apertures with these. You could do shaker cards with the words on top. It gives it a lot more sort of usage having that extra die in there.
So let's go through the ones that we've got. We've got your 1 in a million. I mean, again, that's so universal, isn't it?
You can use these for any occasions. You really, really could. It could be an anniversary. It could be a birthday. It could be just to make someone's day.
Yeah. I mean, it's just because, I mean, that one
this
today
one as
is
well,
meant to be
birthday.
Do you know what I think that is lovely for? I mean, yes, for birthdays, but also, you know, if somebody's got like an exam coming up,
Yes.
or they've got an interview coming up, something they're maybe a little bit worried about.
Yeah.
Just saying, today's going to be great.
It's going to make the day.
You know those days when you come to HobbyMaker and you think, oh, pressure's on today?
Yeah.
It's like, that's what we need to say to you.
Today's
Today's going to be
a
a great day.
It always is.
It is, that's true. Fabulous has no age. I just love that. I really don't think I've ever seen that
I also
before.
love the mix of different fonts that we've used on all of them. Like, everyone is different.
I mean, that one is a very, I mean, again, kind of like Palm Springs kind of font,
Yes.
isn't it? It's very sort of like fabulous and flamboyant and gorgeous. Then you have this one. You've got Let's Make More Memories Together. That, to me, is for your best mate, isn't it?
Yeah. Or it could be like, you could use that one really nicely on scrapbooks with like memories of photos, holidays that you've got.
Also, because the words don't go into each other.
No.
You know, if you wanted to just have memories.
Yeah, these are super
or together.
good. So good for snipping out and sort of like using them. There's lots of cards as well where people have sort of like snipped them and used them separately or use them on different parts of the card. So think about ways and how you can use them differently as well when you get them home.
I think that's
such
lovely.
a good price though.
Yeah, it is £30, £7.50 for each of those dies there. They are individually available. How much are they individually available at?
$11.99 individually.
No, I don't want to pay that.
No.
I mean, that's a good price.
It is
And I would pay that if they'd all sold out in the bundle.
Yeah.
But £30, we have the bundle at the moment. ELHD 58 is your item code on that. And you can see how well they work with your brand new designer card packs. Right, let's have a demo. Let's go back to Nat doing what she does best.
We're
She
going
does
to do
loads of things well.
We're going to do a tower card next.
Okay.
So I've got
what
some
card? A tower card?
Yeah, I do like little towers
Nice.
and put them together. So this one, I've got some of our satin gold mirror to use sort of like as my base, and then we're going to layer it up with those gorgeous patterns. So you want to make 3 of these different panels. I actually got one out of a piece of A4 and then I used another piece. So you want one that is going to be 6. I think I've made that a little bit. So let's do 6 by 8 1/4 because you need that little bit. And then we are going to do 2 that are 4 by the 8 1/4. So I think just a little bit off the top of that there. So you want 2 of those ones and you want 1 that is the other side. So we'll bring that back in a minute. And then I'm going to score this on the back and I'm going to score it at every 2 inches. So 2, 4, 6 and 8 is going to give me a tiny little tab there, and then we're going to do the same again on this one. So 2,
Just to say while Nat's doing that, if you want the designer card packs, the brand new one, details on the main side of your screen. But if you want to go for the pick and mix, and maybe if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get an extra heritage lemons or whatever, they're all included in the pick and mix as well. You get 2 for £9.92, which makes them £4.96 each as opposed to £6.99. Back to Nat.
And then we are going to use 2 different cardstocks. So I've gone for this one, which is one of my favourites with those big blooms on. And then I've also got this one as well, which I love the patterns in this one. So I'm going to trim these sections down to just 3 notches under the 2, and then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of them, which are 3 notches under the 4. So you can get 2 out of 1 strip of cardstock. So if you cut into your cardstock, sort of like, what would you do it like vertically, you can get kind of like all the patterns you need from one sheet of each. And then we are going to do the same again, so just under that 3 layer. Let me move this bit around. Just 3 under the 2, and I think we might need 2 of these ones. And then these are going to be 3 under the 6. So we can pop those back together and cut those at once. So this one, you want to create 4 of that panel. So let's lie these on our designs before we stick these together.
Now, just saying that, I need to have a word with Leslie in Bedfordshire. Leslie, you've got 5 of the collections you've got 6 of the collections in your basket. I don't think you want to go for that. I think you were trying to get the pick and mix, my lovely, aren't you? If you are, then just nullify your order. Also, if you do check out and you make a mistake, don't forget you can phone the call centre on a free phone telephone number. They will rectify it for you. That's not a problem. If you want 6, so if you want, maybe you run a craft group and you were going for like, I don't know, 6 lots of the 5, you would be getting like 30 pads or 30 of the designer card pack. That would be a lot of cardstock. That would be what, 60 times 6. That would be 360 sheets. If that's what you want, Leslie, good, brilliant. Check out now. But if that's not what you want, then just reconfigure your order. Look at the right of your screen and work out what's going on when you're ordering. Yeah. Back to you, Nat.
Let's pop these on. So I'm layering them down flat so I can make sure that they're nice and evenly spaced. It just makes it easier as well. So once we've stuck this down, I'm going to bring in my other panel. So once you've got all of your layers done, you should have 2 that look like this and 1 that look like this. We are going to go in with our red liner tape because, of course, we want these to stick really nicely on here. And we're just going to pop that across those tabs. So I've got my 6mm red liner tape. It perfectly fits within that little 1/4 of an inch. Let's make sure that's nice and stuck down on there, and then we're just going to pop this off here, and then I'm just going to bend these together and we can bring them up like this. So then we can pop these together to create sort of like little squares that we've got there. I'll do the next one on here. And then again, you've got another one. So then we're going to put them together like in a little diamond shape. So I'm going to take my thicker tape now and we're going to lie it flat onto our design. So if I just line it up to here, I want this to stick sort of like 1/2 an inch over this design. So I'm just going to pop that straight onto there, and we'll do the same on the smallest one as well. So if I'm popping that way, then I want the other one to stick on this side.
You always make really interesting cards.
Well, I can't take all the credit for this one because this is something that Anne-Marie did. And I was like, oh, this would look so good with this pattern. So I have, we're remaking one of Anne-Marie's designs that was in the office. So hopefully we can do it justice.
Maybe you can do it better.
Oh, don't say things like that.
You're all equally
trouble,
as brilliant
Nigel.
at Hunky Dory. I think we all know that.
So then we can pop that.
Will she be
down
watching? She
there.
will. Anne-Marie does like to watch.
I think she might be.
I mean, it's kind of
we
like
were messaging in the
lunchtime.
car the other day.
She might be having a Sunday roast and that this is on in the background.
So
you
I'm
never know.
Stick that again on there, and then that makes this sort of like panel card here that you can see. Then we're going to put our sentiment on. So this time I'm going to go with that let's make more memories. So I'm going to do my words in the satin gold, and then I've got this really nice purple. Now this is from our 2025 Adorable Colours, but look how well it matches that. It's literally the perfect purple. So I can run this through my die cutter machine. And if you do have your sort of like mini machines, they will fit through on those plates as well. I did bring my Gemini Mini to use, but I've actually lost the plates. They're somewhere in the office at work.
They're somewhere.
They're somewhere. We'll find them. We'll find them on Monday. Someone will have used them for something. So I'm going to take out this sentiment as well.
Lots of people have got their pick and mixes in their basket. Remember, if you want to go for 2, you are going to get that price of £9.92. But if you want to go for 4, you know, then you will get that reduction as well. So always don't go for odd numbers. Basically, never go for 3, never go for 5, never go for 7. It's like if you are going to go for a third one, then you might as well go for a 4th to get your discount. It makes sense, doesn't it? So if you do want to go for any of the new ones, and if you want to go for like 2 of the new ones, if you're thinking, well, I love the Heritage Lemons, I want to get 2 of those, you can go for a pick and mix of 2 of the same if need be. All of the brand new ones, the holographic shimmer, the Heritage Lemons, the decorative tiles, the Tranquil Impressions, was it called? And then the other one, which I've missed out, Funky Florals. They are all included in that pick and mix as well, so you can pick what you like. Also, all of the ones down here are included. Ones that we haven't shown, we'll try and show you after the demo.
So I've just got 2 panels of cardstock. It doesn't need to be super, super big, this one, but it's just going to help you stick your sentiment into the middle of there. So they're about 2.5 inches wide, and I'm just going to score them at 1 inch across here. So this is going to fit on our image, and I'm just going to use my tape runner to stick this down. So I'm sticking it on the white, and we're going to do it sort of in the middle here. I'm just going to pop that one on there, and this one in line on the other side, and then we can go in with our tape runner. Let me see if I can do this. I might, if I was doing this at home as well, I'd probably use my red liner just so it doesn't fall off, but I can stick that on there, and then that will sort of...
How good does that look?
Pull and keep that sort of straight on there. And because you've done that now, it will fold flat, so you will be able to send it in an envelope. You can either fold it this way round, and that would fit in like a 7x7, or you can fold it sort of like flat that way. But I think you'd probably be best to fold it this way, and then that would fit into your 7x7.
That's such a good card. All hail Anne-Marie, we're going to say then, if that's a card. Because that's rather fab.
It's such a cool shape, isn't it?
But you've done
and I think this design as well would work with every single of the new packs, like, and even the older ones. If you're getting those in the pick and mix, you could make this one really nice.
Well, that's a great foundation for any design, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I also think it's one of those card shapes as well, because it's so interesting. It will work for any kind of like age as well, any gender, any age. If you do want to go for the designer card packs, remember the brand new ones today, you are going to get... they're over there, that's them, they're over there. You've got your Funky Florals, you're going to get 12 sheets there, 6 designs, 2 of each. You are going to get your Tranquil Impressions, your Holographic Shimmer, your Decorative Tiles, and also your Heritage Lemons, all in there. IFHD 87 is writing there. Now, all of those are included in our pick and mix, as are a lot of our returning favourites as well. We've had a question through from... let's have a look at the question. We have got, who's this from? It is from Carol. In the pick and mix, 2 for 92, there are 2 Christmas style packs. The names aren't on the drop-down list, and they weren't mentioned on the show. That's from Carol, Christmas Carol. Let me find out for you. Okay, now.
I think it's at the, is it at the top? There's one that says Christmas on it.
Let's, does it say Christmas? Oh, hang on, yeah, Collection 3 Christmas. Let's have a look. Let's see if I've got Christmas. Hang on. Yes, I've got Vintage Poinsettia. I've got that for you. So let me have a look for you on that one. And I've got Christmas quilts as well. Christmas quilts is gone. So this is your vintage poinsettia. So hopefully, Carol, this might be one of the ones that you're looking at. So you can see you've got 12 sheets there. This is Matastic, isn't it, this one?
Yes, yeah. So it's going to work with like lots of your inks again. Gilding flakes would look really nice with this. Or if you've got any textured paste, this also works really nicely with the script and the music note embossing folder.
Ooh,
We've got those back in stock at 6 p.m, our embossing folders.
Lovely,
but
so
this
watch
would
out
look
for Natty
so
sticks.
nice with that one.
Obviously then, so use your cat P&P, pop those in your basket at 6 o'clock. Also, Nat's back at 8 o'clock today as well, finishing the live shows here at HobbyMaker. OK, so Christmas quilts is gone. Do we have Cool Winter still? No, we don't have Cool Winter. OK, what about Iridescent Ice? Let's have a look. Oh, Iridescent Ice has gone as well. Hang on, let's have a look. What about this? Oh, this is Northern Lights. Do we have Northern Lights? OK, we have Northern Lights. I'll show you this. It's not necessarily Christmassy, but this is Northern Lights. So has Northern Lights gone as well? I'm picking all the ones that have disappeared, which is not good. Right, OK, we'll come back to that. No, I know that we've got terrific typography because I've just seen it on the drop-down. So let's do this one for you. This is the one that has script, but script that doesn't say anything, which I love because it means you can use it for everything. I love that as well. That's got such a vintage, steampunky, boho chic kind of feel about it. Really kind of like grungy and steampunky. It gives me Tim Holtz vibes, that, you know, that sort of like Ranger vibe.
Yeah.
Very much like that.
You could imagine sort of like stamping that out, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Or using like a mask to create it.
I think this is fab. So that one, that's your terrific typography. Can I just say to anybody that has the vintage poinsettia in their basket, we are literally limited stock on that. So if you want to have that into your basket, if you have that in your basket and you want to get that one, you need to check out now. Because if you don't check out now, I think in about a couple of minutes it will be sold out and gone. Do we have this? Do we have Wild West?
Oh, we'll definitely have the Wild West.
Now, is this the one where you and I should have dressed up?
I think it was you and Kat.
It was, yeah, me and Kat, wasn't it?
Did she not have her cowgirl boots on? She
No.
normally has them on.
No, it was you and me that launched Yeehaw.
Oh, yes, it was the
It was you and me that launched Yeehaw.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was going to be on, and it's like I should have had
Honestly.
I should have had the
Such
pink
good
Stetson
collection.
that I was wearing earlier this
Yes,
week.
yeah.
Last week, for Easter, whenever that was. Was it Easter last week? It was.
Yes.
I know, it was only a week
feel
ago,
really
wasn't it? It
weird.
feels like 3 years ago.
It does. I love this pattern, though.
This
This is
is
another one I would be multi-buying, personally. It's so fun. It's going to go
Levi.
with your little book of Wild West as well. And then if you do have that Yeehaw collection, it's perfect to be backgrounds.
How cool is that? So that one there is your Wild West. If you want to go for your rootin' tootin' scootin' one there. We've also got for you as well. Let me have a look at some other ones and see what we've got. This is Botanical Scrapbook.
Yeah,
Do we have this still? I'm hoping we do. It's
Yeah.
on the list. Yeah, fabulous. So it's on the list. Hurrah! Hi, Nat.
Hi.
Oh, you come sort out the piles.
Yeah,
You
just
are so
because I'm just going to get the ones that...
You are so lovely. I thought she was going to steal some and walk away. So these are your botanical scrapbook that we have for you there. So again, you can see a collage of sort of scrapbooky, seed packety kind of things that you have there as well. 12 sheets of that. It's included in the pick and mix. Next up for you,
Denim.
ooh, denim. Denim Delight.
So nice, that one.
Thank you. This is your Denim Delight that we have for you. Do you remember the... you're too young, I suspect, but there used to be an aftershave called Denim.
No.
And the advert for it always caused a bit of a... Don't really
Ruckus.
remember, because she's of an age like me. It's like the advert was like a lady's hand inside the man's shirt because he was wearing denim. It was all, do you remember that, Dawn? It was all a bit suggestive, caused a bit of a furore at the time. Probably wouldn't do it now, to be honest. So then you've got the denim there. I'm sure viewers at home will remember that. You get your 6 different sheets there for you. So you've got your stonewash through to your other denims. So you've got all of those there. So you get 12 sheets on that. Next up for you...
Wood grain.
The wood grain that we have for you. So it does exactly what it says on the tin, this one. So you can see you've got that bark, the wood grain, the sort of floorboard in there as well. Different shades of wood grain. So you can see them. And again, if you want to add texture to your card without actually adding texture, this is a really good one to go for. Fave.
I know. I knew you'd love that one.
Look at this. Animal prints. This is so cool.
It's so good.
So you've got your leopard.
Yes.
Then we have the tiger.
Yeah.
And we have...
Cow.
Cowhide. We have... Oh, now that's leopard. Do you think that first one
I'd
is
say
giraffe?
that's cheetah.
That's giraffe.
Yeah, that's giraffe.
That is giraffe. So that is going to be leopard or cheetah.
Yeah.
It's your big cat, isn't it? That is your mock croc, I'm going to call that. And then,
zebra. So good, isn't it? Super fun, that one.
That does look like you could stroke it, doesn't
Again, you'll be able to use that with your animal prints embossing folders that we've got back as well.
We have this one as well. This is Happy Birthday. So, no surprise, you know what this is going to say. So you've got, oh, look, Levi's filling his screen, and I didn't even ask him. Thanks, Levi. Who needs Adam? So you've got your Happy Birthday there. You've got your candles. You've got your...
Love the colours in this. It's really cool.
How celebratory is that? Then you've got this one here, again, really bright, zingy colours, the balloons, and then finally the streamers.
So good.
And then next up for you, we've got Neon Brights.
I think this is probably one of the last ones.
Look at this.
Shown all of them nearly.
Well, these are lovely. These, I mean, I love these. These kind of like 80s colours.
Yes.
That's sort of like retro.
Very, very retro.
Look at that. Do you remember like Art Attack and shows like that? Was it Smart?
Loved Art Attack.
And was it Smart as well? Like more recently? Yeah, that was one as well, wasn't it? All those arty programmes. You know, I've told you the story of like when I first started being a journalist. One of my first jobs was to go to the set of Art Attack.
No.
I got to sit on the set of Art Attack with Neil Buchanan.
Did you get one of those little figures?
No.
They were my favourite things.
But what I did, I remember I had to wear, you weren't allowed, because it was like a white floor.
Oh, yeah.
So you weren't allowed to have your shoes on. Well, you could have your shoes on, but you had to
funny
wear like
little
bags on.
hairnets.
Yeah, you had to wear bags over your shoes. It's Art Attack, yeah. Look at that there. That's like a splat attack.
So fun. There is a little book of neon as well that this works really, really well with.
Those are gorgeous.
It's so cool.
Look at
Great
that.
for sort of like gaming cards as well.
Just about to say, yeah, for video games and stuff like that. Look at that. All your 80s nightclubs.
Yeah.
That's definitely giving me like retro vibes. $6.99, but go for two for $9.92. Right, let's go back to our big collection. Remember, you are getting all... Well, can we show the pack shot again? Because you're getting all of those. You are going to get 12 sheets of the Funky Florals. You are going to get 12 sheets of the holographic shimmer, 12 sheets of the decorative tiles, 12 sheets of the heritage lemons, and 12 sheets of the tranquil impressions. 60 sheets in all. Nat, why would you recommend that cardstock?
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? It's adorable scoreable, first of all. So we absolutely love our adorable scoreable because there's so much you can do with it. You can score it, we can make shape cards with it, we can do gift boxes with it, and it's really nice to have lots of fun patterns.
Absolutely. If you want to go for yours, you can carry on ordering after the hour. Don't forget, Nat is back at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. I will be back after the break. Dawn Wheeler is here as we continue the fabulous birthday, the 15th birthday of Craft Buddy today. It's been a busy old day. Will you be getting that golden ticket? Do you know about the golden ticket? Both of those questions will be answered after the break. We will see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon, and not just any old Sunday. We are celebrating the birthday of Craft Buddy, one of our favourite companies here at HobbyMaker. Indeed, one of the favourite craft companies in the world right now, I'm going to say that. Now, don't listen to this lady. Shh, don't tell people. No, do tell everybody, because not only have we got brilliant items for you. By the way, here's the fabulous Dawn Wheeler. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Mwah, mwah. Look, we kissed behind there. We could, don't tell anybody what we were doing. There's also something very exciting going on, because we've got brand new items for you, but you could be having your entire order paid for. Explain more, Dawny.
In over 150 golden tickets are going to be hidden in all the purchases that you've made. So you could be opening your package, and only for today. So honestly, once you've opened it, you could have your golden ticket, and then you will be refunded.
This is so good, isn't it? So, like, literally, there are 150 random golden tickets going into orders. It's only today. We had a show at 1 p.m, and then we are now having this show. That is it for today, isn't it?
It is. Well, up till midnight.
Yeah, up until midnight. Yes. But I think the majority of the sales will probably be whilst we're live on there, let's be honest. So if you want to take advantage, get something in your basket and get checked out. Now, you can either play this two ways. You can either do everything in one order and then hope you get a golden ticket. And if you've spent £110, that will be paid for. Or you can do lots of little orders to kind of maximise your chances of potentially having a golden ticket, but it will be less that you might be getting refunded, if you see what I mean. It's entirely up to you. And remember, whatever you order... No, I'm telling them. It's one P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. And for our American friends, one shipping and handling cost for the entire 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, of just $14.95. Right, let's dive into this first bundle. How do you fancy our floral whisper lady, our fabulous heart shape that we have there, and our fabulous butterflies, all for one price of $39.99? Well, that's what you are getting. Let's start, Dawn, by telling everybody about our hanging decoration, the floral whisper.
This is gorgeous. If you love the purple tones and you want that strong female, you know, design, this is going to be the one for you. It's one.
Those eyes.
I know, really, really strong. This is an edge-to-edge, one of our hanging scrolls. It comes with the wood on the top and the bottom, and also the faux suede hanging thread as well. So everything is there for you. All the crystals will be there, so do not worry. And it's one of the easiest things to do. If you can hold a pen, pencil, or ruler, you could also be creating something as striking as this.
Dawn, go like that. See, I think it's modelled on Dawn. It's very much like Dawn when she's off to a masked ball, isn't it?
Well,
I love this edge-to-edge crystal art as well. You get all of the crystals that you need and more, plus the tools. Everything is in there. Do we have any sealer left? OK, there's 2 tubs of the sealer left. If you want the sealer, we'll put it on the side of the screens, but literally the first 2 people to get it, because the sealer is going to keep all of those crystals in place, hopefully for an eternity.
Yeah, and bear in mind, all our crystals are multifaceted, which give it that sparkle, that pizzazz, that bling-de-la-bling that we all like. And you can see with this one, it really is a statement project, this one.
It is gorgeous, it really is. Now, not only are you getting the floral whisper, let's talk about our fabulous floral heart down here as well, Dawn.
A lot of you love the plaques because, again, you can put this anywhere. Obviously, with this one, you've got those beautiful bouquets. So for a birthday, for an anniversary, or even just on a bedroom wall or on the door, this is going to look absolutely beautiful. Again, you'll get everything that you need in the box. All you need is a pair of scissors.
It is stunning. It really, really is. You can get that on its own, but wait, no, go for it in the bundle. Lots of you are. Teresa's in for this. Janet's in for this as well. The sealer about to go, by the way. So if you want that, grab it now. There's your item code. Finally, in this bundle, we've got the butterflies. Now, these are fabulous because these are multi-layered, Dawn, aren't they?
They are. These are the double-layered ones, and obviously it comes with the centres as well, with the antennae on. But if you wanted to, you could actually split them up. So you could have 3 small ones and 3 large ones. But honestly, double-layered up, you could add these again to a gift, a present. It could be on the front of a card, a child's hair slide or something like that. These are beautiful.
They are stunning. Now, the sealer's about to go, so we will take that away. No more, well, 2 people can get the sealer, and then that's it. It's done. If you want to go for this, brilliant. $39.99 each price. FXBU. Oh, no, FX8, sorry. U12 is your item code on this one. Don't forget that if you're ordering this, you may be getting your golden ticket. Anything you order is in with a chance of getting one of the 150 golden tickets that are on offer from Craft Buddy. Director Adam, Daddy Adam, couldn't even believe it. He was like, that's silly. They're going to pay for 150 orders. Yes, it's true, 150. They're thinking it's a typo. If it was a typo, Craft... No, Adam, he thinks it's 5. It's not. If it was 5, or even if it was 50, Craft Buddy would have been on the phone to us by now. It's 150.
It is. That is a lot of golden tickets.
Yes.
That is a lot, obviously, of free items a lot of you are going to be receiving. But with Craft Buddy, obviously, they want to give back to you, especially for their birthday, rather than we getting all the presents, we want to give the presents back to you.
Also, if it is wrong, we've committed now, so it will have to be 150, but it is 150. If you want to go for the butterflies on their own, you can do. obviously you get all 3 of these for a special price, but if you want to go for the butterflies on their own, the 3D multi-dimensional layered butterflies, then you have all 3 of these for a fabulous price of just £6.99. I would say with our Cat P&P, and also to maximise your potential as far as that golden ticket is concerned, get a couple of extra ones of those as well. Don't put them in your order.
Definitely.
It has got to be done. Don't forget there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Levi and Kat do together in glorious harmony, because I really think they like each other. They run to the website of Dreams, which is, of course, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com. That was almost evangelical.
It was, wasn't it?
HobbyMaker.com. Now, butterflies. If you were loving the butterflies over there, I am surprised there's any of these left. In fact, I'm being told we are very, very limited on this. When we finished the last show, and we had a huge stock of these when we started the last show at 1 o'clock, we came off on about 70% gone. We are now looking at ultra, ultra limited stock. So beyond 90% of these has now gone. 6 of these, Dawn, tell us about these.
These are beautiful. So if I just peel one of this up a little bit, these are an adhesive sticker that you can then pop on windows. It could go on a mirror, because you've got the transparency. The daylight is going to obviously shine through these. So you imagine if you had got this on a window or something like that.
Or something like
oh,
that.
yeah, it'd be absolutely beautiful. But also on a mirror, or even if you wanted to put these on your wall, you could pop these onto a wall as well.
I just think of that on the top of like a, a box, or on, we were saying before, like on a photo album or something,
yeah,
or a guest book at a
memory
wedding.
box or something like that. Or even if you get one of the glass box frames, decorate the inside with beautiful paper, a little bit of the Forever Flowers, which are coming tomorrow, just to let you know.
Yes, because the birthday continues tomorrow. It's a 2-day birthday event to celebrate crystal art, celebrate Craft Buddy, who bring us crystal art and so much more, being 15 years of age. Such a great company as well. I mean, Dino and Gary, the guys that run that company, are brilliant. They really are. And they provide something completely different to anybody else. Right, it's last call for these. We are ultra limited. Stephanie, Gloria, Barbara, who have it in their basket at the moment. You need to check out my lovelies. Maria, Helen, Diane, Donna, and everybody else. Well done. You already have. Right, let's talk about our wreaths for you next. We've got our spring wreath. We did another summer wreath. Sold out and gone. That's how we're rolling today here at HobbyMaker. This is your spring wreath. Now, Dawn, this is a sizable piece. We were saying it's about the size of a 12-inch album, isn't it?
It is. And again, all on the MDF. It's beautifully coloured. And then obviously adding your crystals is just going to give it that beautiful sparkle. You've got lots of different colours in here as well with the florals. So again, it will take you all the way through the seasons, and it's going to blend with a lot of people's home decor as well.
Just to say as well, because I think we kind of have it upside down a bit. Because obviously these flowers, it's just easier to put it that way though, because obviously these flowers hang down. You have got your hanger on the back there as well, so you can attach that, so you will get that included.
You will, and like I say, if you're thinking, how do I do this? Because obviously this is a finished one. It has got like adhesive underneath, and you'll get all your little crystals that collate with it could be a symbol, it could be a number, it could be a letter, and all you do, it's like painting by numbers, but it's crystal by numbers, and all you do is just pop them on. So easy, but yet so effective.
$24.99 is your price, and that should be $29.99, but we've got a birthday price on that of $24.99. If it sells out when it comes back, well, if it sells out, when it sells out, if it comes back in the future, maybe it won't be at that price. So grab those birthday prices whilst we have it. $24.99 your price there. Now, what makes our studio a home? I tell you what makes our studio a home. This over here is our... Do you want to bring it over, Dawn?
Sure.
Yeah, I know Levi's getting a shot. Sorry, Levi.
Sorry, Levi.
Let's just grab this, because this is fab. Look at this. This is your home hanging decoration. Dawn, something like this. I mean, if people are moving into a home, or you know somebody that is moving into a new home, this is the perfect housewarming gift.
It is. And you can imagine this in a hallway or something like that, or even in the kitchen as you come in through the back door, just on the wall. This is going to be lovely. Now, this is a dimensional project as well. So you've got dimension, you've got height with this one. It's not a flat one, so you've got all the little bridges to make it stand out, so it makes it more 3D.
So these little bits that you see behind the O there, and the behind the M and the E.
And look how stunning that is.
I just think it's glorious, isn't it? I mean, for me, I think if you are doing a craft stall, and obviously with crystal art, you're allowed to make things to then sell, aren't you?
You are, especially with these, because these aren't licenses. Obviously, Craft Buddy do special licenses
as well. Or a Star Wars one or anything like that.
Yeah, or Harry Potter or anything like that. But All these that we're bringing you today, you can make and sell.
But something like this, imagine having this on your craft stand. That is going to catch the eye and bring people to your stand, isn't it?
That's it.
So if you have got a craft fair or a village fete coming up or something like that, something like this I just think is delightful. It really is. $22.99 is your price on that one. Do we have a stock update on that one, Taz? 30% of our stock is gone. We've got a good stock on this, but it is dwindling quite rapidly. DW, that's Dawn Wheeler, DW8U41 is your item code on that one for you there. Right, next up, Dawny.
The beautiful blooms.
The beautiful blooms. The massive one. The massive one there. Sorry, I was going to grab something. I don't need to. It's huge. It's on the set. So if you want to go for this one, this is your beautiful blooms that we have for you. Dawn, tell us about this.
This is one of the larger ones. So this one is, I think, the 40 by 50 size canvas.
It is 40 by 50.
All pre-stretched, this one is. And you'll also find with this, with the canvases, they've also got the plywood at the back which supports it. So if you've ever used a canvas before, you can imagine putting the stones on after a while, they would sink and then you'd lose the shape, you'd lose the design, whereas now it holds strong and that's what gives it that blingability.
Now, this is a partial crystal art, isn't it? It's not edge to edge. So again, even though this is large, I'm going to say I do think this is one, if you have got your confidence, because whether you crystal art a smaller thing or whether you crystal art a larger thing, this is all quite formulaic. Once you get into your groove, once you get into your rhythm with the crystal art, it's very easy to do and it's beautifully mindful as well.
It is, and honestly, it's something that everybody can do. We do always say like 8+ on a lot of the packaging, but if you've got somebody smaller,
my granddaughter was
supervised,
5 when she started, 5 or 6, but I think she was 5. $22.99 is your price if you would like to go. $22.99 for that.
I know.
That's big. VD8U56 is the item code on that one. Now, are those hungry hummingbirds I see flittering around? I do believe they are. Let's have a look at our hungry hummingbirds. This is a smaller one. Also, look at the bling on these hummingbirds.
Yeah.
This seems to up the ante for the bling, Dawn.
It does, because you'll find in this one you've got some that are more opaque and then you've got the real crystal shiny ones. It comes with a frame which you can hang on the wall. It's got the hooks on the back, but also it's got the stand. But again, partial crystallised, you've got that beautiful photography in the background, which gives it more realism. And then you've got all the gems and all the tools then to make this.
Now, if you want to go for this one, this is a smaller one, 21 by 25 centimetres. The frame is included. It's got a stand on the back as well. You get all of the crystals that you need for all of the items. You get more than you need, which is brilliant. So if a few ping off hither and thither, you do not need to worry. But we do have storage on the show as well. So take advantage of that Cat P&P and enhance your potential with your golden ticket as well. $9.99 is your price for the hungry hummingbirds. Next up for you, our lovely giraffe. That's how he talks in my head. The giraffe and flowers. This is just delightful. I mean, I do think for a little girl's bedroom, this would be perfect.
Are you having a giraffe?
Are you having a giraffe? Let's see what you did there, Dawn.
But, you know, if you've got a friend, I think it could be a little bit funny as well.
Are you having a giraffe?
Are you having a giraffe?
Actually.
Yes.
You are.
But with this, again, you get the frame, you get all the crystals. Now, this is an edge-to-edge one, so obviously a little bit more work. But you know what? There is no time factor on these. Please do not think you've got to get it all done in an hour or in a day. Enjoy the journey, enjoy the process. And for me, I always like this because I can pick it up, put it down whenever I want.
It's a gorgeous one, that one. Edge-to-edge and under £10. It's $9.99. CE8U10 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, we are having a birthday. The balloons are in place. Thanks, Kat.
Thank you. Bless her.
Kat's been following us around with balloons, bless her heart. So it's the 15th birthday of Craft Buddy, which is why the prices are low. Also, I am going to say, a lot of the items that you're seeing on the show, in fact, I think pretty much everything, you are seeing for the first time here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Which is very exciting. So thank you to Craft Buddy for giving us the items. Just says, well, the sealer's now gone, so sold out on the sealer, so no more takers for that one. Right, next up for you, we have got Joy. Now, Joy is our elephant. Let's have a look at Joy, baby elephant.
This is lovely. And as always, like we say, always have the trunk pointing into the room rather than out of the room.
Oh, is that like feng shuiing?
Yes, because obviously if you have, and like two elephants should literally face each other.
Not away from each other.
Not away, because the look goes out. So obviously facing each other, facing into a room, it's the look is coming into the room. So again, make sure the trunks are facing the right way.
QG8U54 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $9.99 is your price there on that one. Right, let's go for, is it our Tropical Paradise next? Let's look at our Tropical Paradise. This is the turtle. Now, it's behind us, isn't it? We've covered it. Sorry, we've covered it with your balloons.
We covered it, sorry.
This is... Shall I bring it forward? There you go. Whoa. This we did have as part of a bundle before, but now we have it on its own, which is rather beautiful. I'm so pleased because look at this. If you know somebody that has just been off to, you know, somewhere glamorous like Hawaii. My sister and my brother-in-law are literally on the way to Mauritius right now.
Are they?
Well, I think they're on their way to Dubai and then getting another flight to Mauritius.
Wow.
I know, but just, well, they're probably at Heathrow, actually, to be honest. But I do like the fact that this just gives those tropical vibes, those holiday vibes when you come back, Dawn.
It is, or if you like that under-the-sea kind of vibe, this is going to be great for the kids as well. Can you swim with turtles? You can swim with turtles, can't you?
Did I never told you about when I got told off?
No.
Well, no, because I went to Barbados and I went snorkeling and things like that.
I thought you said skinny dipping.
That's another story.
Oops.
It's been known on many an occasion. But it's like I went swimming with the turtles.
All right.
And it's like I had a bit of a panic attack, I think, because I'm not good like diving under the water. And
I'm
stuff.
not.
But then apparently at one point I stood on a turtle and I got told off. I was like, you're not supposed to surf on them. I actually didn't realise I was stood on a turtle. It was like it was underneath me as I was swimming back to the boat. So it was a bit
You're very
I got
animal
told off.
good.
The man told me off.
Oh.
I had to go back to the boat with my head hung in shame. Anyway, this reminds me of that. $16.99 is your price on this one. YI8U98 is your item code. I mean, in all seriousness, though, that is just one of the most vibrant bits of crystal art that I think we've had.
It is. It twinkles, it sparkles. You will get the framework with it, so you get the wood at the top and the bottom of the scroll, and you'll also get the cord. Everything is in there, but you can see with this one is an edge to edge, so it is a work of art, and you can see how it sparkles and twinkles so well. So honestly, when this is on the wall, it's going to look beautiful.
So that was me dropping it. I went to grab the wolf one to show, and I've just dropped it on the floor. Well, thanks, Levi. You're very kind. Thank you very much. Did we want to show the wolf cat? Sorry, Taz. I keep calling it. I've got a cat 3 times this weekend, and I don't know why. Taz, it's because I just saw cat there, that's why. Do we want to show the wolf? Beautiful. If you want to go for the wolf, this is the in-charge. She's like, do whatever you like. You don't come with the right name. $16.99 is your price on this. KTHE30. This, again, is a hanging one. Do you want to scroll
It is. And if we look at the bottom, you can see it looks like a dream catcher. When it's done, it's stunning. Again, it's one of the hanging scrolls. It's exactly the same size as the turtle one we've just shown you. I'm sorry we haven't got a finished sample here. There was a different one in the box, so I do apologise. But you can see there, it's got that real power to it. It's got real stance, that one.
So if you want to go for the Enchanted Wolf, it's $16.99 is your price on that one. 88U30 on that one. Right, what's up next for us? Let's do a little bit of a demonstration.
Okay.
We're going to do our kittens and ice cream. This is super cute, isn't it? Kittens and ice cream.
Makes me think of you, this one, because you've got your cat.
I do have a little Beverly Denise, which is good. I just want to show you this one. Let's have a look at this. So this is your kittens, excuse me, and your ice cream that you are going to get. Excuse me. What I think is lovely about this one is the way that little grey cat is chewing on the ear of the one in front of him. They're mates, really, but I mean, there's real attitude with that, isn't there? There's real sass to that. $9.99 is your price for this one. Really easy to do. Dawn's going to show us how to do the crystal art on this. This is when she's retained her mic from her bra, I think. It's fallen down, is it? $9.99 is your price on that one. RA8U49 is I to go to that one. Right, Dawn, you do a lovely demo.
I was rustling. That was the thing. I was rustling.
Well, I'm crackling, so I need to go and sort that out.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave you with it. I'm back in a moment.
Okay, so everything is here in the box as I've taken everything out. You always get full instructions. Plus, as well, don't forget to join the Facebook group. It's free to join, and obviously the crystal art one, everything is on there. You'll get video tutorials from our lovely Naomi and things like that, but you do get a step-by-step instruction sheet in there. Then as you come through, obviously you've got your main image, you've got your frame in there, which has already got the back on it, and it's got these pieces on, and all you do is you just, actually, let me do it and I'll show you. So with this, all you have to do is open this up, and you'll see with the pieces that are in there, all you're going to do then is just twist these to one side. So once you twist that, the back comes off, so then you can slide this piece in when you're finished, and then you slot it back on. So it's as easy as that. So that's your frame already done. Now, this is the exciting bit. So you can see with this is partially crystal. So this bit here is not sticky. Can you see? This bit here is sticky, I will do this for demonstration purposes. Please don't do it at home, because once you do that, obviously you are removing the sticky, but I'm doing it to show you. Always keep the film on. Don't take the film off, because again, you don't want to get any, little bits of fluff off your cardigan or your fleece. You don't want that on it. So you want to make sure. So opening up your gems, because they're all in the little packets. And you'll notice with these, if I turn this round, and can I show you? This has got all the little dots. Now, all the little dots have either got a letter, a number, or a symbol, okay? So with each and every one of these, you can see there, you've got A's, you've got E's, you've got, hang on, O's.
You've got A's, you've got O's, you've got B's, you've got loads.
That's it. And each packet, can you see, has got a letter on. So that one's got the N's on it. There's O's and the P's. And all you have to do is get the one that coordinates with that letter. So it's very, very easy to do. So let's start off. Let me have a look. My eyesight, bear with. So shall we do the A's? Let's start with that one. That's a good one. So we'll start with the A's. This is the only time you're going to need any equipment. A pair of scissors. Doesn't matter if it's a pair of scissors that you've got in the kitchen cupboard or one of the kids' scissors. It doesn't matter. Now, you will get the tray. You will also get your pickup tool, and also in there you'll get your red adhesive, okay? So what you need to do is peel back the film on here, press the metal barrel into this quite a few times to load this up, and then just warm the end with your finger. Now with this then you can roll this back on itself. I put it in one of the little bags that you will also get, because when you finish working or you've got spares, these are handy to put it in, but I also put my gel in there too. Now always snip off just a corner. You don't need to take it all off, because it's a lot easier to do it this way. And then what you do is give the magic tray with the grooves a little tap, little wiggle, and then you can see with that one, that flips them over the right way, and you are good to go. Now peel back this bit. I always kind of keep the letter so I can see it, so I know exactly what I'm doing. Take your tool, hold it upright. You will want to hold it like a pen, but you'll find you'll get better pickup just by using it like so. So keep it upright and just gently press these on. You don't have to press super hard. You don't have to load the adhesive each and every time. You can then just keep going with this. So you can do as much or as little as you want, and it's so simple to do. Plus, if you think, well, I've gone over the line slightly, all you've got to do is just push it into shape, press it down then, and that with the film, and that will make sure that's adhered onto there really, really well. Now I'm just going to tilt the project round. Don't ever be frightened to move the project round, because it will make it so much easier for you to be able to do. So just adding these now on here, but you don't have to do, you could be like me sometimes. I do one colour for a bit, and then I swap over and I do the other bit.
It's crafter's prerogative, Dawn. You can do what you like.
Exactly. So I'm just adding these onto here like so. But honestly, just pivot from the wrist, and honestly, you will have the best time if you've never crystal arted before.
I think it's one of those things as well. It's such a peaceful, it's such a mindful, it's such a you in your own little bubble of crafty quality time project to do, isn't it? I mean, it's such a wonderful thing to do.
Plus, if you are colourblind, this is a craft that you can do, because you don't go by the colours, you're coordinating it with the letters or the symbols. So if you're colourblind, this is definitely a craft for you. If you've struggled and always wanted to do colour by numbers, or if you're somebody who likes puzzles and things like that, I must admit.
But it's hand-to-eye coordination, isn't it?
Yes.
We're getting busy for this. Well, we are busy for this. Sally in the West Midlands, Leslie in Brighton, hello, keep it my love, I'll be back there later. Jacqueline in the Channel Islands, Margaret in Belfast, all coming through for that one. That's your kittens. If you'd like to go for that, RIHU49 is your item code, $9.99 is your price. Now, excuse me, the 3D butterflies that we have in the big bundle, you know the three that we had with the sort of multi-layered?
Yep.
And if you'd like to go for those, I'll get our Levi to get a shot of them. The butterflies down at the bottom. If you would like to go for those, you can get them on their own. Now, I will say, if you are thinking about maybe younger members of the family trying their first bit of crystal art, or if you are thinking you're a little bit daunted by the larger projects and you want to start with an easy project, I mean, they're all easy, but one that's like smaller, then this would be a great one to go for, Dawn.
They are.
And it's only $6.99. Again,
this is like a present price. It all comes in the box, so let's unbox it together so we can do that present price right there. I like that, but because it's like a stocking filler, this could be, or just as a, you know, you brought somebody something, but you just want something else, this would be great. Again, full instructions, and then you get this, which has got your little butterflies in. You've even got the little bodies in there with the antennae, so you've got everything. So you can see these again have got the letters and the symbols on. So once you've done them, you put them together, and then you will add the centerpiece to that, and then just clip, they just push together. But the backs of these are decorated, so they look just as beautiful on the back as the front. But these have got this cellophane over the top, so I'll show you. Can I show you how to do this? Again, you get your little toolkit. Everything is in there, your tray, your adhesive, and the tool, so you have them all in there. So let's add this onto here, and you can see how beautiful this is going to be. So let me just have a little close-up look with my dodgy eyes. So I can do H's on this one. So let's do a H. So just going through these, I find the H's. Again, just give it a little bit of a snip-a-rooney.
A snip-a-rooney. It's so easy, though, isn't it? That's what I love about this. If you do want storage, after the demo, we'll show you some storage as well, because I will say, I mean, I mention this every time with crystal art, if you have ever spilt crystal art, or you've got a granddaughter that has spilt crystal art and you have to pick it up because she won't bother to do it, oh, yeah. Then literally the storage is going to save your bacon. So we will show you the storage afterwards. Don't forget, it's all part of our One Cat P&P. And, of course, you may get a golden ticket in your order, because 150 lucky random winners of a golden ticket will get their whole order. Yeah, their whole order. It could be 150 quid. It could be £5. It's entirely up to you. But your whole order from Craft Buddy will be paid for 150 chances to win. All you need to do is just order something on the shows today. Not tomorrow, when the birthday continues, and Dawn will be here with Naomi as well. The fabulous Naomi Hanlon will be here. But no, today for your golden ticket. There will be no Willy Wonka-esque golden ticket tomorrow. There's another fabulous thing coming your way tomorrow.
Ooh, so lots of exciting things. But can you imagine if you brought loads of birthday presents, Christmas presents now, then you got your order refunded? Oh, kaboom!
I mean, but that's the thing,
I'd be
isn't
more
it?
than happy.
Oh, and I love it, because not only are you getting great items, I mean, the joy of today is if you buy the items anyway, you're going to be happy, but if you buy the items and then they get paid for, boom, 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 boom.
Exactly. You would be absolutely ecstatic. I know I would. So with this one, obviously, now I'm doing the H's, so I'm using the dark navy ones, and it is so easy to do. Just line it up, and because they're pre-coloured underneath, it makes it easy. You haven't got to be like, oh, is it exactly in the lines? Is it this? Is it that? It makes it very, very easy, and because the adhesive's on there, you're not worried about glue. So if you have got little people, shall we say, then, you know, the little ones, this is going to be easy for those to do. All you've got to do is just peel back the adhesive, hold it down with your left hand, but if you're right-handed, obviously swap over. But you can see with this, I can just go in, just add these to this, and it is so, shall I say, exciting, because as it starts to come together, to start with, you're like, oh, okay, but then as it comes to life, and when you've completed it and you get that pizzazz, that mirror of light, you really do think, wow, I've made it.
Do you know what I think this would be good for? A mobile.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think go for a couple of these. So if you went for 2 sets, that would be £6.99 times 2, so you're looking at, what, £13.98. I think that would be brilliant, because you would have the 6 multi-layered butterflies. Imagine these sort of like on a mobile, literally all of those fabulous crystals that you have there catching the light as it moved around. I mean, the great thing about crystal art is when you look at it, you know, if you walk around the room and the light catches it from different angles, then obviously you are going to see that play of light that Dawn talks about. So you can see there, look, just moving it there, you are getting that play of light and the crystals are shining. So imagine those on a mobile where literally, naturally, they are going to turn around. I think that would be great.
It would. And honestly, you always get 10% more. So if you're worried and thinking, oh, if I lose a few or knock a few over, do not worry. You have always got those extra crystals in there. So with the thought of absolutely everything, you're going to get the tool. You can see I've not even reloaded my tool yet. So you don't have to put the adhesive gel in there all the time. You'll just do it now and again. But you can see this is really, really easy to add this in.
Now, what we do is, Dawn said there, I mean, obviously you get more crystals, but more crystals means more storage, I am feeling. If you do want to go for more storage, we have storage for you today. Now, again, with the birthday prices that you are saving with the items, it's worth getting your essentials like your storage. This is your big cats that we've got for you. 60 bottles in here, so this is fabulous. Colour-coordinated zip, which I love, Dawn.
It's very good. And
pleases
again,
me.
super strong.
Super strong, super bougie.
Bougie.
Because
we
look,
like
when we
that.
go inside, side, you can see you've got your stickers there as well. Put the stickers on the top, or you could do what Dawn does. She likes to put a crystal of the irrelevant colour on the bottom there on the little nubbins, like literally, and then put it upside down so you can see what's what. I love the fact that everything pops out as well. So like literally you can take all of these out together. If you want to go for that one, that's £26.99 is your price there. TH8U38 is your item code on that. Yes,
if you pop that out, you can also, if you're travelling, you can use that and you can work from there.
It's a great idea.
Put your tray in there, you've got your pockets to put your tool in. But if you're on a train or a plane or something like that, you can put everything in there.
Now, I'll tell you what, Dawny, I'm going to show this one. Go and get your mic changed.
I know, I'm having issues, sorry.
Don't you worry. No worries. It's that like 4 hours in where it's like, well, the mics are running out, we need to change them. Right, if you would like, that's how we roll. This is the other one that we've got for you. But we're still fabulous. This is your floral crystal art in the paisley. So you get 30 bottles inside here. And again, you get your stickers and your mesh and all of that. And the colour coordinated zip again. Oh, hello. Look. Oh, no, I did it upside down. But not to worry, because everything has a place to go back in. So they will go back in there. So that's what I love about this. Oh, look, they cut to a still. Come back. Come back. You can see how easy that was to pop those back in, which is brilliant. Look at them covering my dignity. I haven't got any. $16.99 is your price on that one. BK8U60 is your item code. It just literally saves your bacon having that storage. It really does. Love that. Are you all sorted?
I hope so.
Yay, that's what we like. Right, what should we show you next? Because we've got loads to show you. Let's do a little bit of a demo, if we can, Dawn, with our heart-hanging decoration.
Okay, just let me pop
I'm
these.
going to go grab it and show it.
I think I've got it here, but I'm just going to pop these back in here, otherwise we're getting a bit messy.
Okie dokie. This is... There you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
This is your heart decoration that we've got. It is in your bundle, so you can get this with the floral whisper lady and the butterflies, of course, these ones. But we do have this on its own.
Sorry.
That was a nice noise.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. I assume it was the box. $24.99 is the price.
Yes, it was the box.
Right, so $24.99 is your price on that one. WR8U07 is your item code. Just to say as well, and then lots of people sent pictures through of crystal art earlier. Unfortunately, we can't show them today because our computer's not working for some bizarre reason. But if you want to send messages just saying what's what. You saw the photos, though, didn't you?
Yes, I did. They were absolutely stunning, I have to say. And thank you so much for taking the time. I'm just sorry that we can't show them on air.
But you saw them, that's the main
thing. I did. I looked at each and every email, so thank you, everybody who sent
If
them.
you do want to send a message, though, to show on air, we can do that. You can either send it via the items on the website, or, of course, you can email studio@hotmail, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, Hotmail, hello. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for that one. There you go. Because my email address is a Hotmail, so I ultimately went into it then.
Don't give yours up.
We are I know, can you imagine? It's not studio@hotmail, Adam. You know what it is. You email me all the time. We've got the floral heart crystal art decoration. Teresa's in for it. Gloria's in for it. Sally's in for it. Jeanette is in for it. And Wendy's in for it as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dawn, where do we begin with this?
OK, so everything is in the bag. Like with that, you've even got the hook in there. You've got the tools in there. Everything is in it. So I'm not opening that because I've already got mine open. So
pop these back over there.
Yeah, and every project you get will always have a new kit in. So after a while, you'll have quite a collection. So if you want to do this with friends or family, you're going to have it all. Instructions, all the gems. Look at all them fabulous gems you've got. You've got so many gems in there. And like I say, you always get 10% more. So you can use those as well. Now, all I'm going to do is just add this onto there.
I didn't hear that. It all went a bit weird in my ear then. I know.
She talks Irish to me.
I don't know, whoever that was, I couldn't hear a word you said.
It was Carla.
Oh, it was Carla. No wonder. It's probably good I didn't, to be honest. There she is. There she is. Carla's up later. What's she doing today?
She's got a new
she's got her fabulous own stamps.
The sentiments, honestly, if she sent me a card with them on, I would be absolutely made up. They are so... If you've got that sense of humour you can do with your friends, you're going to love it.
Oh, I'm intrigued now. That's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. So don't forget, we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So lots of great things coming up. But this is the last Craft Buddy live show for today, celebrating their birthday. You can carry on ordering after the hour, but we won't be here to say, like, oh, that's sold out and that's sold out. And if you're watching in the middle of the night, well, obviously, the items may not be there anymore. So if you want to order something now, if you're watching live, what about 20 to 5 on this Sunday afternoon, now is the time to get in your basket and check out. And you may get a golden ticket, be one of 150 lucky random winners who will get their orders paid for by Craft Buddy. How lovely is that? Right, Dory.
Okay, and like I say, do not miss out on Carla's stamps when she's on, because they're just going to fly.
I know, I'm intrigued now.
So when she reads one of them, she said to me, she went, I could send you that card without a doubt. I was like, that rude.
Oh,
but it was very funny.
I look forward to it.
Okay, so again, now we're starting with the J's. I've got my packet, which has got the J on it, tipped them into my special tray, giving it a little shake, and I can do that.
And when you shake it as well, I don't know what we said, with the tray, I mean, it's like a magic tray. They come the right way up, don't they?
They do. They flick over the right way. And then obviously if you've got a few that aren't, you just give it another shake and a tap, and it will do that for you. Obviously, if you're doing one of the canvases where you've got more straight lines, whereas with this, obviously, you've got the curvature and the shape of it. But if you've got a canvas and you've got more straight lines, use the other end of your tool, put the gel in it like I showed you earlier, and then you can pick up 3 or 4 at a time, so it makes it a lot quicker. But obviously, when you've got projects like this, it is a one at a time one, because obviously you've got the shape, you've got the dimension, and all you're going to do is gently press these on. I'm not having to reload every time, but you will know when it does want, because we get asked, you know, how will I know? I need to put some more in. It will stop picking up. That's why if you keep your tool upright, you will actually find that this is going to be incredible, because it is so easy with this tool to be able to do that. There is the extra toolkits on the show as well on the website if you want to have a look, and you can just build those as well. But just adding this in, you can see it will make the most pretty, oh hang on, got one the wrong way round. You've got the most pretty, I've got 2 now, look at me go.
There you go. Double whammy, Dory.
Oh, I tell you, it's been one of them days.
No, but it's good. It's been a great day today, I've got to say.
It has.
But don't forget, the fun does continue all the way through until 9 o'clock. Now, we are getting busier and busier for our fabulous floral heart crystal art hanging decoration. If you're thinking, I've not seen this before, no, neither have I. I think it's the first time today that we're seeing this here at HobbyMaker. I think most of the items, in fact, I'm going to say pretty much all of the items, bar storage and things like that, are on the show today for the first time, which is exciting, to celebrate the 15th birthday of Craft Buddy, a company that literally, I mean, gosh, just huge around the world now. They really are, and rightfully so. If you would like to go for your wreath, your fabulous floral heart crystal art hanging decoration, $24.99 WR8U08. But I need to bring back the Tropicana, because look, our turtle, who is totally awesome. Look at this. Can we do a little demo with the turtle?
We can. Can we get the little canvas out and we can do that?
You get the canvas out and I
bear
will
with.
show what's what. There you go. Whilst you all that,
put this away, bear with.
Hang on
because I've got a lot going on.
No, I'm going to do it here.
Do it, don't matter.
Because look at that, that is just fab, it really is. This is a hanging one that we have for you here. You can see that it is edge-to-edge crystal as well. $16.99. I'm just going to cover you, Dory.
Sorry,
That's all right.
you.
No, well, you're beautiful, but I just want to cover you up when you're doing your bits. $16.99 is your price on that one. I can't believe that's only $16.99. I kind of feel it should be a lot more than that. Georgina in Perth and Kinross, you are through for this one. 30% of our stock has now gone on this, if you would like to go for it. It's one of those ones, isn't it? I mean, I think this would be great in a kid's bedroom, but also, if you have been on a holiday, if you have been somewhere tropical, this is the perfect reminder. It really is. I mean, if you've been somewhere where you've swum with turtles... Well, when I went to Barbados, I know I got told off for, like, standing on a turtle, but also we watched the turtles hatch on the beach and go into the sea. And that was one of the most magical things. It really was. You know those moments where you just think, oh, I'm blessed to be seeing this right here, right now. Which is how I feel every time I do a show with you, Dawn. It's just lovely. $16.99 is your price on that one. You will notice as well, there are little tiny bits. You can see, like, with the eyes and stuff, where it's not crystal. And I think that really makes the definition even more fabulous, doesn't it?
Oh, look at that, little baby ones.
So super cute, it really is. OK, Georgina, Diane, Paula, Carol and more are going for this. Let's see this in action. $16.99 is your price. And remember, it's 40 by 50, so this really is a good size as well.
I'm glad we took this out, because then I can explain to you how to
do the unscrolling.
That's it. So I've literally, you've seen me take it out the box, take it out the plastic. This is how it's going to come to you. On the inside, everything is there. Your tools, and look at all those gems. You've got so many gems there, OK? Instructions, like I say. Now, when you get this, if you can, what I want you to do is roll it the opposite way. okay, because this will help it to lay a bit flatter.
To flatten it out, lovely.
Yes. But you will find, even if you're working on this as a project, and as you are, you don't have to keep it flat then all the time. Say if you've done one little bit and then you want to roll it up, you can do that. Would recommend the sealer when it's back in stock. The wood's already on there, so you haven't got to worry about that. You will have your cellophane seal, as always.
And don't tear this off. People are always tempted to, like, yank it off, aren't they?
Because if you take it off and you end up leaning on it or doing it, you will take the adhesive off. That's why it's worth just keeping this on. Now with this, if you put it on the wrong way round, it will also take it off as well. Now with this as well, just do a little bit at a time. It's really, really easy to do. So again, let's have a little look. So with this, I'm going to start, but look at all these gems. This is amazing. We've got so many in there. Look at this. Now look. All these colours, and you're going to have so many bits left over, it's going to be amazing.
Fabulous stuff. Now, we've got a message in from Maureen, who is down in Southampton with Auntie Fran. Oh. Now, Auntie Fran is nearly 85 years of age, I believe, and is a crystal art fan. She also likes me, so thank you, Auntie Fran. I love you too. And next time I'm down Southampton way, I might have to wave at your door.
She goes past.
Not that you've invited me, but I'm now inviting myself. But yeah, Auntie Fran and Maureen, thank you for messaging in. And Auntie Fran, 85 years young. How cool is that? And a crystal art fan, proving that you are never too young or not so young to start and love crystal art, quite frankly. Auntie Fran, lots of love from us all here at HobbyMaker.
Thank you. Oh, that's lovely. So again, I've just tipped the colour that we've got a few. I'm going to start down here in this corner. So again, peel back the bit that you need. We're going to take the tool, same tool I've been using. Again, I've not reloaded this, but again, just pop them on. This is so easy. You don't have to be a crafter of many years. You don't have to OODA tube it, as they say.
OODA tube it?
OODA tube it. YouTube it. You don't have to learn. You don't, honestly.
I was talking about you the other day. I can't remember who it was to, but I was saying about when Dawn says Tuesday, she says Tuesday.
Tuesday.
When Dawn says tulip, she says tulips. And what's the other one you do? There's another tutor one that you do, and it always makes me smile. Tuesday, tulips, and something else. I can't remember what the third one was.
Wednesday.
No, it's not Wednesday, is it? Also, generical is another favourite termism as well.
Yeah.
But it just makes me laugh. It's like when somebody says Tuesday, I'm like, Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
I'm back on Tuesday, actually, so I shall see you then.
And then after this morning, when I said I'd have a bit
what was it you said you had a tartar? What was it?
I had a bit of a tartar.
A tartar? Okay, nobody here at HobbyMaker knew what Dawn was talking about. It must be a regional thing, because basically Dawn is obviously from... Where are you from? Wakefield? Mansfield?
No, Mansfield.
I knew it was a field, sorry. Born in a field somewhere.
Great.
It's the Mansfield. And that tartar.
I had a bit of a tartar.
Dave's not heard of it. Where's Dave from, though?
He's from Dan.
Yeah, Dave's not... So basically, we were feeling like if you were a southerner, because I grew up in the West Country.
Yeah.
Levi, you grew up around here, I'm assuming. Like the crew, lots of people who grew up around here, sort of Redditch way. Nobody had heard of tartar. Tartar? Is that it?
Yeah, I was having a bit of a tartar.
Is that like having a bit of a mare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was having a bit of a tartar.
I like it, and I'm going to use it. How do you spell it? T-O-T-T-A-R-E?
You're asking me.
I know, sorry. She can have it, but she doesn't know how to spell it. It's a tartar.
A bit of a tartar, yeah.
If you know that, please email in, because nobody has actually said that they know it yet, which makes me think they've made it up.
The guys in the green room
said, Simon and Adam did.
Simon and Adam did. They were like, yeah, I know that.
Do you think they were just agreeing with you to placate you, though?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He thought it's easier just to shut her up. Just leave her with it.
Do email in and let us know. More people coming through for our tropical turtle paradise. I'm going to keep showing it.
Carla might know, because she's more my way.
See, that's the thing. I love Carla Dearney, but I'm not really feeling that I can use her as a yardstick on this one. Right, I do, honestly. This is your tropical turtle. I mean, just fab. I mean, we've got some great items on the show, but I definitely think this is up there as one of the most vibrant, one of the most vivid. And also, it's one of those ones, I mean, because it's a hanging one, so it's more likely to move, you know, breeze might catch it, or it just moves with the natural sort of like flow of the air. I just think, look, the crystals of the coral and all of that, and the sort of shine of the shell of the turtle, it's made to be crystal arted, this one, isn't it, really, this design?
Definitely, and honestly, you've got so many crystals that you can add to this. It just twinkles and sparkles like the sparkliest thing.
It does.
Ever.
Like the Indian Ocean or wherever this turtle is swimming around.
Yeah, when the sun's on it. And
in the Caribbean.
Oh, what I'd give for a bit of a Caribbean sunshine.
Have you got any holidays planned, Dory?
No.
You love a bit of sun.
I do. I have told His Highness indoors, I've said, can you get on the tippy-tappy and have a look and try and find
What, go on that there internet?
Yeah, on that internet and try and find me somewhere on the pid pad.
Where would you like to go then?
Anywhere where it's hot and sunny, you know me.
Just went round a pool, cocktail in one end.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Good food.
A lovely waiter passing by. Yes, we know it. But it's got to be done, Dawn.
Oh, I want just
holidays.
Sunshine. But it's going to be hot this week, though, isn't it?
It is going to be 24 this week, apparently.
Oh, I'll be out there with the Amber Soleil.
You will. You'll be out there in the car park. In the middle of our industrial estate in Redditch. You'll be having a lovely time out there.
Oh, you know me.
Where's Dawn? She's lying on a verge in the car park. No change there.
Bit of zhuzh.
Bit of zhuzh. Lovely.
Oh, yeah, I like a bit of that. But you can see with this is so easy to do. And you can imagine you could sit on your holidays outside by the pool doing this under a cheeky little umbrella with a little drink. You can sit, and then once you've got so many on, you just press them down, and then this then starts to add that twinkle and that sparkle. Can you see at the bottom? You just do a little bit at a time and just build it up as you go. So really, really simple to do this as well. So all I'm going to do is then just add this last one.
Do you know what? And we've got about 10 minutes left on the show, probably a bit less actually, but I am thinking, because obviously Davy B's coming along at 5 o'clock with another show, we've got Under the Rainbow coming up at 5. I am feeling, because this is the last crystal art craft buddy show of the day,
yes,
that maybe we should run through a few items just so people can make sure that they've got the right item for them.
Yes.
If you do want to go for the turtle, there it is, the tropical turtle. You don't get balloons. Yeah, there you go, it's better. If you do want to go for that one, YI8U98 is your item code on that one. Now, Dawn, is that a howl I can hear?
Howl!
That is a howl I can hear. The wolf is coming up next. We've got more scroll art for you. If you do want to go for the wolf, this one again is fabulous. The design that you get with this, just to show you, can we show it down there? Look, because you get the dream catchery bit with it, which is just lovely. Imagine that hanging on your wall. It would look gorgeous, would it not? $16.99 is your price on that one. KT8U30 is your item code on that one. Now, our butterflies. If you would like to go for the butterflies, the window stickers, we are very limited stock on this one. Genuinely surprised this is still there. It's hanging on by a little gossamer thread at the moment. You have got 6 of these. Yours obviously will be ready to be crystalled.
Yes.
They won't be pre-crystalled. Do you get the crystals with it, though,
You get all the crystals, you'll get your tools in there, and like I say, these are large size. These are on a clear carrier background, so again, light's going to pass through them. Yeah, so even on the reverse, it's going to look as beautiful as it does on the front.
A bit like your lovely self. Now, this blows my mind. $17.99 for all 6 of these. I mean, if it was $17.99 for like 1 or 2, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. But $17.99 for all 6, I think is absolutely bargainous. It really is. I mean, look at the amount of detail you have there as well. It's just gorgeous, and I love the fact that it's half butterfly, half floral. That's the gorgeous thing about this. VB8U86 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for your window stickers of your crystal art butterflies.
Did you say that they were like 8.5 by about 10?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
We said they were about 8 inches by about 9 inches across.
Yes.
So 9 inches in width, 8 inches in
yes, so they're
depth.
big.
So they are. I mean, think about the cover of a scrapbook or something like that, or a photo album, guest book for a wedding. Gorgeous. We've got your florals for you, your beautiful blooms. This is one, I think, again, of the most impressive pieces that we have on the show today. They're all impressive, but this is huge. I mean, the size of this is 40 by 50, if I remember rightly. The fact that the background isn't crystal arted and the flowers are, I mean, it's only the flowers on here that are crystal arted, and I think this is lovely because it really makes it stand out and pop, Dawn.
It does. It gives it that format to it, so you get that beautiful, you get that beautiful balance with it. This is going to look fantastic. It could be in a bedroom, it could be a hallway, it could be your dining room. It's that pop of colour, but the flowers that are always going to be there, and that's what we like.
VD8U56 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, £22.99 is your price there. Good price for that, because that is a big piece of artwork.
It's a big canvas, that is.
Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our giraffe and flowers. More flowers for you, but right there in the centre, you have the giraffe. Now, this is under a tenner. This is one of the smaller smaller ones. It comes with the frame and it also comes with the stand on the back. Shall we have a look at it? So you can see that you are going to get the most wonderful design on that. There you go. Look at that. Should we see it all crystal arted in the studio? Because it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So if you want to go for this one, it's the giraffe that we've got for you here. So you can see, I mean, it's lovely. Again, edge-to-edge design. The only thing that is not crystal arted is the eyes.
It is. And with this as well, bear in mind, it's all the different colours that Craft Buddy put into their crystal art to literally make it and give it that realism. Same with the shape of the flowers and everything else. If there were just one solid colour, it would look so flat, but it doesn't. It gives it that twinkle and that sparkle.
CE8U10. Now, whilst we're there, let's go across to the elephant, because Joy is our elephant, a baby elephant, and I just think this is lovely. Now, Dawn told us what we need to do with our elephants. I didn't know that Dawn was a top tippist when it came to elephant feng shui, but apparently she is. Tell us more.
You should always have the trunks pointing into the room. So if it's on a wall, don't have the trunk pointing out, have it pointing into the room.
So never have your trunk pointing outwards, always have it pointing inwards.
Inwards, and if you've got two, they should be facing each other, so it makes like a horseshoe, which is lucky, because then the look will stay in it.
Are you a big feng shuier then?
I like little bits of it, yes.
Little bits now and again?
Yes, yes.
We bought something back. We bought, funnily enough, it was an elephant. It was like is it Ganesh? Is that the elephant?
Yeah.
That we bought back from India, like a sort of wooden ornament. And we have that by the door of the house because they say that if you have it there, it welcomes good luck into the home.
You should never have your foot of your bed at the door. That's not good.
At the door? What,
Facing
the front door, you're there in bed, hello?
No, facing the door in your bedroom. You should never have your feet facing the doorway.
Oh, no, ours is
That's
facing
not
the window.
good.
So we're all right on that
Yeah,
one. Right, the hungry hummingbirds are coming up next. They are hungry for sugar water. They may be hungry for a golden ticket that you may get in your package. Don't forget that. 150 lucky random people who shop with us today for Craft Buddy here at HobbyMaker will get a golden ticket. And that golden ticket means that you will get your entire order paid for, which is fabulous. So the hungry hummingbirds. Tell us about this, Dawny.
This is beautiful. Again, it's a part crystallised one. You're going to get the white frame. You also get the stand on the back. So if you don't want to hang it on the wall, because it has got hooks on it as well, you can have it stood anywhere. But don't forget, if you buy them, you can swap them in and out, and obviously there is other designs too.
$9.99 for that one. Can't believe the prices on those. I think they're so fabulous. Right, next up for you, well, you're going to have to put your crystals somewhere. How do you fancy some storage? Let's talk about the big cats to begin with, Dawny.
Look at this one. Absolutely stunning. You've got a super hard case here. Obviously, you've got your handle. You've got your zip coordinated around the edge. It's got the easy pull on there as well. So if you're still dexterity-wise, these are great because you can hold it with your hand.
Good sturdy pieces of equipment.
They are. And with this, you're going to get 60 bottles in there as well.
Karen's emailed in from Nottingham, which is not up north, is it really?
It's just down near me, yeah.
Well, is it? Well, I thought you said it was a northern thing.
I didn't say it was a northern thing.
Did we say that?
Yep, you went, Wheeler, that's a northern thing.
Okay, so yes, I am from the Forest Field in Nottingham, and we got brought up with a Totar and stopped being Mardy.
Yeah,
Mardy, I've heard of.
yeah.
Mardy, I know. I've just not heard of Totar. I love it, though.
Had a right Totar.
I'm going to be using it a lot. I'm going to have one on a daily basis from now on.
We normally do.
Yeah, I'm going to be like Totaring myself up to here. So if you want to go for that one, it's the big cats. Thank you, Karen, by the way.
Thank you.
TH8U38. Now, we've also got the paisley for you as well, Dawn. This one is smaller. You get 30 bottles.
You do. So even with this one, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I fill all 30 bottles with your crystals yet, bear in mind, your jewellery findings can go in here. You can put embossing powders in here. It's a multi-purpose storage. But honestly, if you've got crystal art, no better way if you are travelling than to get your bottles, put the letter on the sticker that comes with it, and then open these. So if you're on a plane, you haven't even got to take any scissors, so it makes it very easy for you then to be able to craft.
Lovely stuff. You're not going to have a Totar.
No, you're not going to.
Very easy, isn't it?
Totar.
Totar. Everything else, like the fabulous spring wreath and our wonderful... that's about to sell out, by the way. And our wonderful floral whisper. There she is. Look at her.
She's lovely.
I still think it looks like you going off to a mass ball.
Do you?
Yes, I can see that. If you were crystal arted, that's what you look like, Dawny. When are you back?
I'm back tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Dawn's back tomorrow as the
hour.
Craft Buddy birthday continues. Davy B's up after the break, Under the Rainbow. I will be back on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I shall see you on Tuesday. From me, Nigel May, thanks for shopping around with us today at HobbyMaker. It's been brilliant, but keep here right the way through till 9 o'clock because Davy B's got more for you after the break. But from me and Dawny, take care now. Ta-ta.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Nigel. Welcome to the evening shift. All change with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day. Adam's back. Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you as well,
Right.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Absolutely, been a long time. Under the Rainbow is here. We've had Simon earlier with Pearly Winks. We've got Under the Rainbow. We've got teddy bears, and we're off to the savannah. A bit of wildlife spotting as well. Before we do any more, just going to tell you what's coming up. So we've got Under the Rainbow at 5, Hunky, Dory, Lovely Nat at 6 o'clock. Also a little look back at some of the things you may have missed at 3 o'clock. Cut by hand, new colloquial stamps from the lady herself. Carla is here. All right, my lover?
They're amazing.
They are amazing, aren't they? They're kind of tongue-in-cheek sayings that you say in different parts of the country. Never seen anything like it. You're going to love it. And some backing papers, of course, as well to back those up to. That'll be Carla at 7. And then Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock, rounding off our day. That's another popular, what was it? Pop-ups?
Pop-ups.
Pop-up, yeah, concept cards. Yeah, concept cards at 8 o'clock. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock. So every reason to stay with us. If you've been out this afternoon, you've missed any shows, we can give you details of what you missed a bit later, and you can watch it back on catch-up a bit later on. OK, first things first then, Adam. We've got the teddy bear stencils.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so adorable. I mean, I've never really seen teddy bear stencils. I mean, they might have been there. I've never seen them, and I thought I really need to make some because they're so versatile.
Everybody loves a teddy, whether it's reminding you of your first teddy bear when you were a kid, or you're buying teddies now for the grandchildren, the next door neighbours' kids, whatever. Look at this. You don't just get that one stencil, do you?
No, you get the one that's just underneath it as well, just with the sentiments on. So happy birthday, congrats, and well done. And also the love arts as well to make some lovely backgrounds. And you also will get the masks as well.
OK, so you get positive and negative.
Positive and negative.
Fantastic. OK, so you've got the stencil here with the beautiful, cutest teddy bear. Let me just show you this teddy on craft card because he's absolutely iconic. Maybe you've got one of these in the loft right now, or maybe it's not in the loft, it's on your bed where it belongs, or maybe in your hands where it belongs. Isn't he adorable? Reminds me of play school.
And that's just with a Tracy A sentiment on that as well, hanging out with my favourite thing to do. With you is my favourite thing to do.
Absolutely. And you got this stencil, which will give you, of course, the fantastic love heart background. Are the dots on there as well?
The dots are on there as a corner, and it's the corner dots like that as well.
There you go. Fantastic. So for value for money, this is off the charts. £9.99. Look at all the images you've got there. And, of course, don't just think about inks. Think about your texture pastes. Think about not just card making, but maybe wall art. Maybe you're making lovely little hand-knitted gifts, maybe booties, and you want to put maybe a teddy bear on the box you're putting the booties in. Not surprisingly, the teddies are flying. You're loving them. You've got the positive and the negative of the square, the heart, the dotty corner, that beautiful little, it's almost like a ticker tape heart, which I love, and 10% of the stock has already gone. So if you want to get hold of yours, YD814, no it isn't, it's YD8114 is your item number at £9.99. Now, you've got your stencil sorted. What about some printed artwork for you? Teddy bear artwork.
Teddy bear adventures.
This is going to melt your heart.
Very different.
I know, very, very different. There's 30 pre-printed sheets here. We do have the digital option as well. Oh, look, they get married. Oh, wow. How cute is this? So you've got, on this one, you've got 6 toppers. Got the download for you as well. So if you love this artwork, you can either choose to buy it printed like this, or you can go for the download if you want to as well. But you're going to get 30 sheets. Is it 15 designs, 2 of each?
No, it's actually 30 different, totally different. Yeah.
OK, 30 totally different sheets. So you've got some that are kind of A5, 2 A5s on 1 A4, and some that are slightly smaller than that. But look, they are having so much fun. They're watching HobbyMaker, absolutely, painting along at the same time. HobbyMaker presenter in the making.
So cute.
It's so cute, absolutely. And these are all pre-printed on gorgeous quality paper.
So it's Pink Frog paper.
Oh, OK.
So it's not just any paper, it's Pink Frog 160 GSM smooth paper.
Right.
So obviously you've got quite a few of the designs here, but we have got loads of different designs as well on the steps just over here as well.
I mean, this is the total of what you're going to get. If you look at the steps, I've only got half of them.
You've only got...
There we are, look at that. Look, one of those sheets has got 6 different toppers on it.
So some of them have got 6 different toppers. Some of them have got just obviously the 2. We've got Halloween, we've got Christmas, we've got birthdays, we've got Get Well Soon with like the one that Doctor Teddy Bear. The holiday ones, some of them swimming.
So it could be a Get Well Soon card, happy birthday card, celebration cards, going swimming, maybe a little kid's first swimming lesson. That'll make a fantastic card to celebrate that. But I've got some finished cards here just to show you how good they look. And they're all pre-printed. You're not using your own ink. They're printed for you for only £8.99 on top quality pink frog paper. And here we go. How cute is that? Happy birthday. Everybody has had or has got a teddy. I don't care how old you are, you've got memories of having a teddy bear. Kaz, my producer, still got hers.
I love teddy bears. I really do.
Totally.
I've got literally about... I've probably got about 30.
Really? Yeah. What, you still keep them all out?
The Me Too ones. I love them.
Well, we've all got our own soft spot, haven't we?
I don't have them out, actually, though, but I should maybe get them back out.
Yeah, why not? Get them out. They're part of the family. 10% of our pre-printed papers has gone as well. Are the 8116. Now, if you want the download, which is basically all this artwork, but you print it yourself at home, you choose what size you print it, you choose what you print it onto, and a download works in a different way. Even though it's something you're buying, it's an instant purchase. So it's nothing to send you in the post. It's a download that will go straight onto your HobbyMaker account, and it can then be used by yourself as many times over as you wish. It's as simple as that. And it's only £4.49. So all the artwork on the steps, you can print off right now. You could be crafting with this by the end of the hour.
Yeah, and there's no angel policy as well, so if you want to print it to sell, you can do. If you want to put it onto maybe picture frames or you want to put it onto a T-shirt, by all means do that if you've got the digital.
Oh, that artwork on T-shirts would be adorable.
Be amazing, wouldn't
it? A little baby grow with one of those little teddy bears on a T-shirt. I mean, you can print on all sorts of things. You can print onto acetate, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto fabric, like you say. Lots of people print onto like fabric to make bags for life. A teddy bear bag for life would be good.
Onto a cup, put it onto a cup if you've got a sublimation printer. There's so many different things you can do with them.
And, you know, you choose the size, you can choose the size of what you print as well, so you're in total control. As I say, there's no physical product to actually arrive in the post. There's no P&P to pay or anything like that. It's an instant purchase on a debit or a credit card, £4.49. It comes off your account straight away, and it will then be on your account with us, your HobbyMaker account, from now for eternity. Simple as that, OK? So that's your teddy bear selection. What about if you like a little bit of wildlife? Now, we've done this before, but it's backed by popular demand,
yeah, every time it comes, it sells out, so I thought I need to bring it again.
OK, now this is the Savannah stencil set. Now these are gorgeous. My dad would be absolutely over the moon with these. If you love your African wildlife or wherever, giraffes, elephants trunk up. They were talking about a few minutes ago in the last show, you know, about feng shui, putting elephants in different parts of the house. I was always told elephant with the trunk up is good luck.
Yeah.
Trunk down, not so good luck. Yeah.
And always have your elephant's trunk pointing towards the door, I heard.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but I think Dawn might have said it differently. I don't know.
All right. The trunk up is the main thing, because that's good luck. OK, so you've got your elephant there. What else have we got on the stencils? We've got the fantastic lion. We've got the...
A rhino, a lion, flamingo, zebra,
meerkat.
Giraffe, meerkat, monkey. You've got monkey. You've got your leopard print. You've got your zebra print, if you like. You've got trees. You've got birds. You've got your 3 different sentiments dare to be different. Wild Arts Run Free. Life isn't all black and white.
There's a song called that, isn't there? Wild Hearts Run Free. Candy State.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. So there's loads of different things on there, and you get all of that. So you're even going to get the inners as well as the outers.
And that could be your rising sun in the desert or whatever in the jungle. Life is not all black and white, ain't that the truth? So you get all of the positive and you get the negatives as well. So that not all companies do that. Very often you buy a stencil, you just get the negative, but you're going to get the actual cut-out mylar as well. So you can use them like masks.
Use them like masks, and I think that's important for us. If we're going to be cutting stencils out and going to be getting the masks anyway, because we do cut them out ourselves, I don't want to waste that, and I know as a crafter myself, people make use out of that.
Let me show you a card or two made with them. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Real Lion King vibes from that one. Obviously, it's not related to the film or anything like that, but it gave us that sort of vibe. Wall art, maybe? Plaques, you could put that maybe on the bedroom door or office door. There we go. Here's another plaque on some MDF or some plywood, using your inks from Under the Rainbow, and we got those in the show for you today as well. Look at that. As silhouettes, that's really striking.
I love
isn't it?
silhouettes.
I do too. And then look at this. Maybe someone's just been to the dentist. There we are. Put that on their bedroom door. $12.99. Or if you're a Leo, yeah, of course, Leo the Lion. Yeah. XN8125 will get you the ever-popular stencil set from the Savannah collection. Always sells out. It has done in the past. We have it back for you today. And Adam is so generous, you not only get the cutouts, you also get the positives as well, positive and negative to the stencils and masks. Now, we're doing a similar thing with the printed artwork. Now, this is, I believe, coming with the download version included as well. So you're not only going to get the 30 pre-printed sheets, you'll also have access to any sheets that you've printed out that you want to print again. And again, you can choose the size of what you print out, what you print them onto. But these are the 30 sheets you're going to get. He is adorable. If I could choose a pet, and it was the right thing to do, I would choose a chimp.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Because they are such
Mine would be an elephant, to be fair. I love elephants, but...
You'd have to live in a pretty big house.
Massive mansion for that, wouldn't I?
Or move to a safari park, one or the other. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Could see one of those in your back garden.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Take them for a walk.
It's got to be a baby one, like in a pool.
Down the local high street. Now, we have also got inks in the show, which we'll come on to. There's a giraffe. Who doesn't love a giraffe? They're A5 images, 2 on 1 A4.
And the way it would work as well to get your free download on this, so when you get the paper pack home, on the front page, which will have like obviously what paper pack it is, on the back of that page, we'll give you the instruction to download.
Look at that, little tiger cub.
Again, there's no angel policy as well, so imagine that on a T-shirt or a cup or something, that would look lovely.
Absolutely. Or just on, on the wall, in the bedroom or the lounge. Up the hallway, the staircase, they'd look fantastic. And you've got these wonderful verses here as well. Be brave, be fearless. Hakuna Matata, that's no worries, isn't it? Have a roaring time. There's no Wi-Fi in a safari, but you'll find a better connection. Oh, I like that. Really clever.
Bit cheesy, that one, isn't it?
No, I like that. Bit cheesy's all right. And then you've got the florals coming in here too, which is lovely. Again, this is £8.49. All 30 sheets will be pre-printed for you on gorgeous pink frog paper. So what you do with them after that is entirely up to you. Crafting, card making, wall art, whatever you want to do is your call. XH8182, the zebra's lovely as well. Excellent. Okay, so that's the printed version. You will get the download included with that, which is incredible value. XH8182 for all 30 sheets. Now, tell us about these, Adam, because these are bestsellers from Under the Rainbow, the Blendies inks.
Yes, the Blendies are good. They're a thicker solution, so think of it as a liquid ink pad.
Right.
Or a liquid blending pad, if you like. So you can actually put them onto like a blank ink pad if you really wanted to make them easier to use. But all you do is put a little couple of drops on your glass mat. Use your blending brushes, pick it up and go through your stencils. That's simple.
All the years I've been doing shows with you, it always never ceases to amaze me just how concentrated they are. You don't need very much at all.
Not much at all. And the colour will stay open as well, so it'll stay open for a bit longer than usual. Just so if you wanted to say, for instance, to blend the yellow into the pink so you get a nice little orange in the middle, you can do that. That's why they're called Blendies.
Okay. And you're going to get all four for £17.99. So I worked that out to be £4.50 each.
Yep, so it should be £27.99, so you are saving a tenner.
Wow, great.
Straight away. And I did that price just because I want people to actually start using them and seeing what they like. They're amazing to use.
So are they like a liquid palette then?
Exactly. So it's a bit of a thicker liquid. So I know we've done like spray inks and stuff before. It's not a spray ink, it is a dropper bottle. It's a bit of a thicker consistency just so it's easy to go through your stencils and doesn't run.
Brilliant. Okay, all four of those, if you've had them before, you want to stock up, or if you've never used them before, honestly, a little bit goes a long, long way. Made in the UK as well. This is your thing, kind of.
Made by us, yeah.
Paints and inks and that sort of thing. That's where you really started. Now, this is one of my favourite products that you do. If you love the idea of a gold shimmer spray, you ain't going to get much more gold or much more shimmer than this. Can you look at that bottle? Give it a shake to wake it. Look at how lively that shimmer spray is. Now, that as a light misting over something that you've either drawn or painted or a topper or something is going to really make it come to life.
Even over your paper packs. So if you bought your paper packs, put a bit of golden shimmer over the top of it.
Is it all mica in there? Is that what it is?
That's mica, yeah, in there.
Wow.
So it's packed fully with mica.
I mean, this will settle, obviously. So whenever you want to use it, just give it a little bit of a shake. It's mesmerising. It's almost like some of those kind of funky 60s lamps that you can sometimes see. But then all you've got to do is spritz it either on black or white card or any colour card. But look at the effect you get when it dries. It's amazing, this stuff.
So you can see it more on the black on this, but it is definitely on the white as well. You can see it up there.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful fine mist. You can go a bit closer to it with a spray bottle if you want it to make more of a splodge. Yeah. So you get more mica. But it's absolutely beautiful. I know we brought it last month and it did do really well last month, so I bring it back for people.
We brought it back. Now, from a value for money perspective as well, this is normally £9.99. At HobbyMaker this afternoon, you're going to get it for half that price. So you can do like Maureen in Essex has done and actually buy two for the price that you should be paying for one. So two of these will be $9.98, or you can buy one for $4.99, but just spritz it on any sort of surface. Can you use it on other things other than card? Can you use it on like
you can use it on your board, you can use it on fabric as long as you don't wash the fabric. Use it on your board, use it on pretty much anything which is porous. Okay. Obviously not on plastic, it won't stick on plastic unless plastic's been gessoed or something like that.
Fair enough, okay. Well, this is always a bestseller. If you want yours, I know when I've done shows with Simon, he tends to kind of spray it in the air and then just waft something through it. And it's subtle, but you can make it more intense. You can go really close to the card and spray it closer to make it more of an impact if you want to. Can you paint with it as well? Could you?
You can put it into your palette. You can mix it with your blendies if you like, and put it into your palette. And paint with it, yeah. Looks really nice. Put it onto like your fake flowers and stuff like that as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. And you've got 100 ml of this. It's amazing stuff. It really is, and it's so almost kind of addictive to use because you shake the bottle and you look at what's going on inside there. Imagine that on your projects, on your fake flowers.
And a little goes a long way, on a little spray.
Brilliant. QR8125. Now, before we get to demo, we've also got the Under the Rainbow blending brushes here. Thank you. So you've got 5 of these. Now, I always like to do this with these brushes. They look like foam, don't they? But they're not. If I just pull back the bristles with my fingers, you can see there are literally hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of fine bristles. And the way they've been trimmed and cut, you've got a dome to them, so you don't get those harsh edges that sometimes the kind of disc blending brushes can give you. And we're not giving you one. You're actually going to get, from Adam and Under the Rainbow, 5 blending brushes for $11.99. That is incredible. $12.99? Nope. Today, £11.99. I know some people use these for makeup, not just for crafting.
Makeup, people use them quite a lot of stuff. Use them for, I actually use some for cleaning as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're really good because they're not an harsh bristle. So, like, if you want to do, like, say, around your taps and stuff, really good for that as well.
Maybe your jewellery too.
Jewellery as well.
Because it's non-abrasive. So there we go, all 5 of these. If you know you want to have an instant collection, maybe because you've got loads of different ink pads, it's always a good idea to have one brush for one colour and also one brush for one type of ink pad. So like your oxides and your water reactive ink pads tend to use different sponges because they don't kind of work together very well. So if you want to buy a few of these while they're at this crazy price, 5 brushes for $11.99, I make that make that £2.40 each. Yeah, £2.40 each brush. JL8106 is your item number. There we go. It's for 5 brand new brushes. You can, of course, also label them if you want to with colours, if you're not quite sure which is which. But they come with the classic black handles. And I know lots of you are probably multi-ordering that and going for maybe packs of 10 or 15 or 20. Feel free, because it's a great value for money. JL8106. Now, we're going to demo with the teddies, Adam.
We are.
On the paper pack, yeah?
The paper pack, to start with. So, what I didn't mention as well, when you get your paper packs, by the way, they're going to come in a reusable case.
Oh.
So they're going to come in this lovely storage case.
Okay.
So instead of coming in the cellophane like we have done in the past, so we normally use this kind of cellophane, we're going to put them into a storage case so it's nice and protected, and then you're able to put that on the shelf without it getting damaged.
You pay a couple of quid for that, I would have thought.
So let's use this. I mean, there's so many beautiful images to choose from, isn't there? Let's use the art one.
You're going to go for one of the A5 ones?
Let's go fishing, actually.
OK. Now, loads of you coming in for, basically, the download is popular, so is the pre-printed, where you get 30 sheets pre-printed, and lots of you loving the stencil too, so everything's proving popular in the show.
So when I've done these as well, I've purposely left a border.
Right.
Now, the reason I've done that is because if you've got a card blank, usually, if I didn't leave that border and you started cutting and you didn't cut enough, you're not going to fit it onto a card blank for mat and layering.
OK.
So just using that border as reference, just chopping into it.
And would you mount this onto a card to make it more sturdy, or just leave it as it is?
So it's quite a nice weight. So 160 is quite a nice weight to use as maybe like a topper. So what I would do with this, let's use... because it's got a bit of blue in it, I'm going to use some blue card to mount it onto.
Okay. The quality of the printed image is amazing. The colours are lovely. They've got kind of almost like a watercolour look to them, maybe?
A bit of a what, yeah. So that's look I always go for. So they are AI-generated images.
Right.
That means that it's my ideas. Obviously, I have some really random ideas, like teddy bears going fishing. But that means because it's an AI-generated image as well, there's no angel policy, so you can use this as much as you want.
Right. So this has come from your brain, your idea?
Yeah.
So they're not images that are readily out there available to buy anywhere else?
No, so you won't be able to get this anywhere else. It's my ideas out of my strange brain.
Well, that's really cool, because if you've ever bought like character artwork before and then you've gone down your local high street and you've seen the same artwork on mugs, on cushion covers, you kind of think, oh, crikey, it's everywhere. You know, this is only available through Under the Rainbow and us at HobbyMaker. You won't find it in the high street.
Yeah, so it's only available through here as well at the moment. I've not got it on my website at the minute.
Okay.
So it's kind of exclusive at this moment in time to HobbyMaker. Obviously at home you'll score your card. Don't shoot me.
20% of the teddy bears printed out, gone. The stencil's proving really popular as well. The adorable stencil for the teddy is, what price was that? That was only $9.99.
That's just using the EVA glue, and let's just use, so just going to use some of the Creative Expressions words.
Okay.
And just put on, could be happy birthday or cherish every moment, actually. I like that one.
Fair enough. Of course, you have got words on the stencils as well, greetings on the stencils.
You could use them words, definitely.
And if you are in the greetings marketplace, colloquialisms, that's the word, with Carla launching tonight at 7 o'clock, the brand new launch. It's nothing like Carla's done before, and it's unlike anything I've ever seen from anyone before. Local sayings. Yorkshire, Irish, Scottish.
I think as well they'll go really well with these paper packs because they're quite fun.
Yeah.
Carla's sentiments are really fun.
Yeah.
So
it's the sort of thing you hear coming from Carla's mouth regularly, now as stamps. That's coming up at 7 o'clock.
Using the
TV appropriate ones, yeah, absolutely. There are some that she has left out. 30% of the paper pack is now in baskets and gone. And lots of you are going for the download and the paper pack, because the beauty of that is you've got the artwork pre-printed, so it's not your ink you're using. But then when you use a paper sheet, you can then go and print it off from the download at no extra charge. And you can buy and sell whatever you make, you can sell. And you can print the images onto all sorts of things these days. Like if you said earlier on, the sublimation is very popular with people. Imagine how cute a little mug with a teddy bear on would be. Look amazing.
And there we go.
He's yet to catch one, I think, but he's got patience. Look at him. He's the total teddy bear that everybody just has in the back of their mind.
Very quick and easy to make. Even the kids can make this at home with you.
And although you've got 30 sheets, remember, some of the sheets have got 6 toppers on. That particular one that Adam just used is 2 A5s. And if I just flick through the artwork again for you that I've got here, just make some space so you can see, have a little look at this. Here we go. Now, this is Pink Frog paper, 160 GSM, so you know the quality is going to be superb. And we do have Pink Frog now on board here at HobbyMaker as well, so you'll find that, I'm sure, on the website if you want it. But look at these. You've got a couple engaged, you've got a couple married, there's the wedding day, there's the party, wedding party. It's so adorable. Great. You've got a raft race by the look of it. You've got some carol singing teddy bears, so there's a bit of Christmas in there as well.
I did sneak a little bit of Christmas in, Dave. I know it's not Christmassy yet, but...
You know what? It's coming around really quickly, though, isn't it? I mean, Christmas launches here in June normally. We'll be in June before you know it. You've got a teddy bear's picnic, or indeed it could be a teddy bear's birthday party.
You could use it for, like, invites, maybe.
Yeah, party invites for kids and their friends.
We've actually got, in my brand shop, packs of invites. and they would go amazing on an invite.
Perfect. I mean, that as an image maybe on your craft room door. Wouldn't that be good?
Oh, amazing.
Or in picture frames in your craft room. There he is having a little kind of cup of something hot and a bicky before he goes to bed. Crafting away there, as you'd expect him to do. Bit of knitting, bit of crocheting. Very, very popular item. $8.99 and you get 30 sheets. But that, remember, will not come with the download. A third of the stock is gone. If you do want the download available, which will, of course, lots of you, I was talking to Adam earlier on, lots of you buy the physical paper kit and then also get the download as well. It's the same artwork, but you've got it physically to come through the door. But then you've also got the download version on your account on our website there all the time for you. So if you've got a particular favourite image, maybe the one knitting appeals to you, maybe you've got a knitting circle of friends, you want to make maybe an invitation to a knitting event or something like that, you can print that image off 50, 60, 70 times if you want to at no extra cost. £4.49 is the download and it's an instant purchase. There's nothing to come in the post, there's no P&P, there's no returns policy on it either. It's an instant purchase, like when you download a film or download a piece of music that you've bought. It's there for you on your account, which you can of course put onto a memory bank or onto a PC or something like that, or a little dongle if you've got one of those little memory sticks. CE8101. Now the stencil for the Savannah, for the teddy bear, sorry, the stencil for the teddy bear is over there. You get the one teddy bear image, and then you've also got the other images that you can see there as well on the stencil. A third of the stock of this is gone. You get a lovely cutaway of the hearts, the square, the smaller hearts. You've got the balloon there as well. And then you've got the square, the dotty corner, and then that lovely kind of almost like a stitched heart, which is really sweet. And that could actually be attached to the image of the balloon if you wanted it to be. $9.99 for those, but you don't just get those, you also get the sentiment stamps or sentiment stencils, which are also there as well, which is happy birthday, congrats and well done, and those hearts as well. And then the positive cutouts of the shapes that you get in the stencil too. So those are the masks and the stencils are included. YD8114 for £9.99. Now, the Havana stencils, I remember doing these probably a few months ago now, and they absolutely went crazy. Everybody loved them. Maybe this weekend you've got a trip planned to a safari park, or maybe you went last weekend or over the Easter weekend, and the kids can't stop talking about the elephants, the giraffes, and the lions, the tigers. Is that the same with your kids?
100%.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's normally me, though. I won't stop talking about it. I absolutely love animals and safaris. I love going to the zoo.
Yeah.
This is my ultimate favourite stencil. I'm not just saying that, it really is my ultimate favourite stencil.
Well, you can build lovely scenes and tell stories with all these characters as well. And remember, they are the stencils, but you're also going to get the cutouts as well. So you've got the positive and the negative. Why do you want that? Because the positives then become masks. And you've got those included too. You've got Wild Hearts Run Free, Life is Not Always Black and White, Dare to Be Different, and all the other images there as well. So all of that in one parcel for £12.99. And use it maybe to decorate walls. They'd look great as maybe like a border around a wall, a kid's bedroom or something. It'd be fantastic. XN8125 is your item number. And then the paper pack for the Savannah is this one. Now, this will come with a download included, which makes it even more incredible value for money. Again, you've got 30 sheets. But you've got the cutest little chimpanzee. You get a couple of each, as you can see there. 30 sheets in total. Impressive elephant, the flamingo, all in their natural habitat. The giraffe, who doesn't love all of these? Actually, I took recently to a charity shop a giraffe CD rack, and the lady in the shop said, would you like this for the charity shop? She said, I want it for myself. Everyone just loves
That doesn't surprise. That'll be me. That'll be me, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you also get some little verses and sentiments there as well. Some of them you'll recognise from a well-known film. And then on the back, you've then got some of them got 6 toppers, some of them got 2. But the artwork's lovely, and you heard Adam say that there's absolutely no problem with making and selling with this, and you will get the download as well. So you get that physically in the post, and the download will be included with it. So basically how to download the images will be in the pack, yeah? Okay, brilliant. £8.49 is all that is. Bestseller, back today, XH8182. Right, Adam?
Let's go to demo. Okay, so I'm going to do something with the Savannah stencil as well. I'm going to try and do a bit of a sunset and use the stencil as well. So, let's use the blendies. So I've got the yellow blendies. Mm-hmm. I've got a bit of the...
Have you got like a laboratory back at your place?
It should be.
It's got this impression of things bubbling and, you know, lotions and potions.
That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be good?
So just going to gently come across. Just all I've done there is use a bit of the pink.
Oh, wow.
And a bit of the yellow, just to make a bit of a sunset colour.
And you used the tiniest amount, didn't you?
Tiniest amount. That's another good thing about these plastic wallets. Use them to put your inks on as well.
Now, these brushes are going very well. You get 5 of them for £11.99. That's £2.40 a brush. And 5 won't be enough if you're buying these for the first time. You'll probably need maybe a set of 20 for most people, I would have thought, with their ink pads.
Unless you're like me and I literally got blending brushes for every single colour.
And you're just blending it on a piece of plastic?
Just the plastic what comes with the paper packs.
OK. Look at the coverage. You don't get any streaking, do you?
Nope, and it blends really nice, the colours together. So I'm going to go with just yellow just now.
OK. Now remember, in the Blendies, you're going to get 4 colourways. Made by Adam and Simon in the UK. You've got the yellow, you've got the grey, you've got the pink, and you've also got the blue as well. And a little bit is all you need. Look at this.
You can see the colour, how it blends.
I'm in Africa
amazingly well.
Wow. You'd expect it to be streaky, wouldn't you? But it's not.
It's really smooth. And it dries pretty quick.
Oh, wow.
But then if I go back onto it with the colour, as you can see, it actually will change the colour still.
Is it water-based?
It's a water-based ink, yeah.
Wow.
Then just bring this a bit down.
I mean, you think of liquid inks like that as being like re-inkers for ink pads, but this is putting it and using it straight as liquid.
Yeah. Now, I have ink pads, and I always forget to put the lids on the ink pads.
Right.
So you obviously know what happens, they dry out. And so I wanted something which I was able to just keep in a bottle, use it when I need it, put a lid back on. And do you know what? If I forgot to put a lid back onto it, it's not going to dry out.
No.
Right, so that's my sunset done. So we're going to use the Savannah.
And also, just thinking about storage, they take up a lot less space than ink pads would as well.
Yeah, a lot less space. So with the Savannah and the silhouettes, what I would do is use... Oh, where is it? There it is. My grey ink. So I've got the brush quite wet, so what I'm just going to do is just use it a little bit before I go through the stencil, because you don't want it to be too wet so it goes underneath the stencil.
Is that the grey you were using? Or?
So that's the grey.
It's a dark grey, isn't it?
Yeah, so it comes through as maybe a bit between grey and black.
Yeah. Like a charcoal colour.
Yeah. But it's great for your silhouettes, because actually a proper silhouette isn't black.
No.
It's
and a black would be a bit too harsh.
So just a little bit.
Could you use those inks on stamps as well, if you want?
I have stamped with them.
Have you?
So the best way to use them onto the stamps, again, is apply it to your stamp with the brush.
Right.
So instead of using it like you would usually use a conventional stamp, use it with a brush instead.
Oh, wow, look at that.
We've got...
I'd send that as a good luck card to someone.
I'm going to put a bit of the tree here as well, just with what left on the brush.
And this tree, obviously great for like a scene like this, but also it's great for Halloween, it's great for Christmas. You can, decorate a tree however you want.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Anything you like. And then a couple of birds just up here. Just a few birds.
I'm there. Look at these. I know lots of you have already got the Savannah because they've been a bestseller for us. But for those of you that haven't, maybe you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker, great to have you along if you are. These are back today.
Back this just onto some black card.
Yeah. Now, we had a question come in from Annette. Hi, Annette. Good evening. Thanks for getting in touch.
Hello.
Asking a question about the Blendies. Just had a thought. Could the Blendies inks be used with a calligraphy dip pen, or would they clog the nib?
I'm going to be completely honest. I've not tried it. I've got to be honest with you. They may work, they may not. It's something I can try, because I've got calligraphy pens at home.
Right.
And I will update our social media if it does.
I can't see any... Are there any... There's no mica in this, is there?
So there's no mica in it, there's no sediments in it, it's a liquid ink.
It shouldn't clog then, should it?
It shouldn't clog, no.
I reckon you'd be all right, but that's just my guess. But yeah, there's no... I mean, obviously, when you see mica colours or mica powder in inks, then obviously that could have the potential to clog. But that's just nothing other than liquid ink. So I think you'll be all right.
I think they'll be absolutely fine with it, but I wouldn't like I say, I won't like to promise just in case. But I will give it a go. I think it'll be absolutely fine. I didn't plan this one really well, look, if you can see. So there you go.
Fantastic. OK. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Obviously, at this time of the day, lots of you are getting in. If you've been out enjoying the sunny afternoon, wherever you may be, maybe it's not been sunny where you've been. We'll take a short break, and then we'll come back and remind you of everything from Adam and Under the Rainbow. Take the break, though, to order what you want and check out your basket. It's XN8125 if you want the Savannah collection of the stencils, and we'll run through the teddy bears as well, which are brand new today after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back to Sunday evening here at HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock, as we always are, every single day. Now, we have got for you the launch today of a brand new teddy bear theme from Under the Rainbow. We've got the amazing printed sheets, of which you get 30. I'll show you those in a sec. Also, we've got the stencils as well. So let's have a look at the stencils first. Do you want to look at the printed first or stencils first? What should we do? Stencils first. OK, so the stencils are just here. It features probably the most iconic teddy bear you're ever likely to get to craft with. Very, very, very popular, this. He could be holding that balloon. He could also be holding the balloon with the love heart, because that could be the string to the balloon as well, couldn't it? You get, obviously, the square. You get the heart. You could put a little heart on the teddy's chest if you want to, a bit like the Care Bears used to be like that. You've got the dotty corner as well, which is great, a little accessory to have in there. And then beneath it, you've then also got the teddy bear verses, which are really cute too. So you've got happy birthday, congrats, well done. Lots of little hearts, great for backgrounds. And then you've got, of course, the positive cutouts of the mylar, the square, the heart, the small heart, and the balloon. $9.99 for all of those. Great value for money. And it's YD8114, your item number. Now, the paper pack to complement the stencil is this. Now, this is remarkable value because these are printed beautifully by Adam and Under the Rainbow onto pink frog paper. So it's 160 GSM. I've got the whole collection here to show you exactly what you're going to get. So you've got not only teddy bears fishing, but you've got Grandpa Teddy Bear reading the newspaper on Father's Day, maybe, out in the garden or in the park as well. You've got Halloween teddies, spooky teddies, if they could ever be spooky. You've then got the Teddy Bear's Picnic, which is absolutely cute. And remember, you heard Adam say this is a kind of AI created, so it's Adam's idea. So you're not going to find these in memorabilia or any art in gift shops in the UK or anything like that. This is basically here with us today, not even on Under the Rainbow's website yet, this artwork. And you're quite within your rights to make and sell whatever you make with these. And of course, there he is playing tennis, there he is playing golf. We all know people we could send that to. Walking the dog, look at that. Is the dog walking the teddy bear or is the teddy bear walking? I don't know. Either way. Look at him.
Could be either, couldn't it?
A little Jack Russell down the bottom there, Jack Russell there, Yorkie down there. You'll have to do one of your new puppies.
Oh, yeah.
What are your new puppies called?
Well, we're not sure yet. I think Bonnie and Clyde.
What's the breed?
They are a cross between a Shih Tzu and a Dachshund.
Wow.
So Sweeneys, I think they're called.
Sweeneys, okay.
They are adorable.
Adam's got a couple of twins. They're great. There's the Mary Berry Bear. There we are, look. Very cute indeed. Canoeing, swimming, loads of you are loving this. You've also got a little bit of rainbow behind there as well, so that could have significance. I know rainbows are very popular in many areas of life at the moment.
Well, it wouldn't be under the rainbow if it wasn't having
of course,
rainbows.
Yeah. Didn't make the connection there, but of course. There he is when he's been put in the washing machine, by the looks of it, by mistake. All teddy bears end up in the washing machine at some point, don't they? Really good fun. So they're bright, they're cheerful, it's new. You've got a lot of potential cards and toppers here. I love the fact they're in different sizes. You've got 6 on a sheet there. But if you want something a little bit bigger, maybe to put in a kid's bedroom, in a frame or something, you've got the A5 versions. There's 6 images there. Someone learning to drive. Backseat driver. We all know a few of those. On holiday at the beach. Oh, wow. How cool. Isn't it great? You're loving the artwork. You really, really are. There's a real celebration. Learning to fly. Captain Bear.
Get well soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Get well soon bears, nurses and doctors, absolutely. So all these different kind of careers, different situations, football bear, sporting bear.
Sports day.
Yeah, sports day, yeah. Everything there for you. Now, that's what you're physically going to get in the post for £8.99. 30 sheets for £8.99 is exceptional when you consider some of those sheets you're going to get 6 potential projects out of. And then, if you want to have the download of the artwork as well, you can buy it individually and just print off what artwork you want, or you can buy the physical papers which will be delivered to you, and then you can also download them too if you want to do both for just £4.49 more. You'll then have that artwork for life attached to your HobbyMaker account where all your other downloads that you bought from us will be, and you can print those off, a particular image off 20 times, 100 times, 1,000 times. There's no limit. You own the artwork when you purchase this, and you can then make and sell. I mean, if you're loving the artwork, imagine how your customers are going to love it as well. CE8101. Now, the blendies, which are, remember, liquid ink, and thank you for your questions about these. Obviously, this is almost like painting with a liquid palette. That's the best way I can think of describing it. They are inks and they're water-based, so there's no smell or anything like that. If you get them on your fingers, they wash off, presumably, Adam?
They will. So it's just a water-based ink, so really easy. If you're doing the washing up, they'll come off. Use a bit of washing liquid. Or the thing what I use, as long as you're not sensitive to it, is maybe a bit of washing, like laundry liquid.
Yep.
If you use it on your clothes, you're not going to be sensitive in your hands. A bit of that and it'll come off straight away.
And these are made by Adam in the UK, made in the UK, water-based as well.
Made by us in Manchester.
Manchester?
In Manchester, yeah.
Fantastic. So nice to see something homegrown in the UK, and it's a homegrown family business as well, under the rainbow. $17.99 gets you all 4, and ZR8172 is your item number. Obviously, they blend together to change colour, so you've got 4 colours, but potentially probably 20, 25 different colours as you mix them together in your palette. Now, you can, if you want to, add the gold shimmer to this as well to give it a shimmer, but it stands alone as a brilliant product. Just shake it up, and it suddenly kind of wakes up and becomes almost alive. Look at it. Look at the movement in there.
Would you like me to show quickly just how to use it?
Yeah, could you? It's only $4.99, and this is normally double the price. This is normally a $9.99 product. So it's yours today for $4.99. That's why so many of you have gone for more than one, because you get that. Today you'll get 2 for the price of 1. And you can use it in so many ways.
So many different ways. So I'm going to waft it first. So I'll do Simon's technique from Pearly Wigs. So literally just a few squirts of it in the air. I bet there's a fan up here somewhere.
So that way you'll just get a fine mist.
You will, but I think is there some sort of fan or something up there?
There's an aircon.
I think I'm under aircon. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Don't do it under aircon. But you're going to get a nice fine mist from using it that way.
So whether you want something very, very minimal, but a shimmer, or whether you want something really more dramatic, obviously the closer you get to it, the more dramatic it's going to be.
So if you've got like your Christmas cards, maybe just put a little spritz of this onto them.
I love your idea about fake flowers, like forever flowers.
Poinsettias. If you do like your red poinsettias, if you do your fake ones.
So you can make your own glitter card, basically, or almost like a pearlescent card.
Exactly, just in a bowl. So any of your card stock at home, if you've got red, for instance, let me just use a piece of red quickly just to show you what the gold looks like on red.
Oh, red and gold, can't go wrong.
Remember, it's going to be Christmas card making soon if you're not already.
Yeah.
It's not dried, but as it dries, it will intensify. You can see just on the red, it looks lush.
So whether you just want it to be a subtle kind of nod to sparkle, or whether you want certainly a little bit more in the way of intensity, just spray it a little bit closer and it should do the job for you. £4.99, QR8125 is your item number, QR8125. At £4.99, it's one of the best buys, and it's always a bestseller here on our shows at HobbyMaker. And again, it is put together by Adam and Simon, manufactured in the UK. If you do want the blending brushes as well, they're going to be on the screen for you. You are going to get 5 of them. Here they are, and you would expect to pay an awful lot more than £11.99. They are just amazing value. £2.40 per brush is what it comes out at. £2.40 a brush, JL8106, your item number. All right, Adam?
Yeah, no worries. Let's use the stencil this time.
Okay, why not?
Teddy bear stencil. Change it up a little bit. So, just use a piece of white card again. And where did I put my... There it is.
Remember, these stencils are crazy priced. $9.99 for both stencils.
$9.99 for both. So you're going to get the big stencil and the sentiment stencil as well to go with it. So I'm just going to start off just in the corners, just with the dots, using my blendies.
Yeah. Now you could use them on a glass mat, you can use them in a palette, you could use them on a silicone mat as well, could you, the blendies?
Yeah, so as long as it's something which it's not going to seep into, right, it will obviously come back up. So I'm using it on just the plastic covering off the paper packs.
Okay.
So a bit of yellow, and we'll do a bit of the... Have I used the blue? I've not used the blue. Let's use a bit of blue as well.
Now remember, the teddy bears, you've either got the option of going for the stencils, or you may want to go for both, actually, thinking about it, of the printed sheets. 30 A4 printed sheets of artwork. Some of them are A3, some of them are A5, and some of them you can actually get 6 on one sheet of A4. And they're only $8.99 for the printed ones.
Corner, we'll literally mirror what we've done up that corner. Just the blue. So I'm just literally using what blendies is left on my brush just to go through. Bring some of that blue in, and you're going to start getting that lovely green.
Look at that.
And they've blended so well. And we're going to put the teddy bear in this corner. So I'm going to use... What I'm going to use for the teddy bear, just because of the fine details, and just to make it quicker, I'm going to use a VersaFine black ink pad. So just a little bit.
And it's so teddy bear typical. I mean, it's in your mind's eye, if you think of a classic teddy bear image from your childhood, this will be it.
This is a typical teddy bear, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just on these bits down here, instead of going through with your brush like that, just stipple over it instead. Obviously at home you probably want to mask it down. Just a little tiny bit. More just right here. Just like so. I think that should be on the teddy bear complete.
There he is.
So cute.
Has he got a name?
I've not named him anything, no. No.
Yeah, email
What do you
in.
reckon he should be called? Yeah, email in and tell us.
Any suggestions? I know we're nearly at the end of the show. You've got 3 or 4 minutes. You can message in via the website or the app as well. So you get the happy birthday, congrats, and also well done. And they're in. When I see a font like that, it reminds me of the opening credits to MASH.
Yes.
Remember, very much like that.
And drag some of that over here. Then you'll back that maybe onto a piece of black again.
Yeah.
Just not that size black, Adam.
Oh. Now, I've had an email already from Rachel. Obviously, Bernard. Haha. Bernard Bear, why not? Lisa
Bernard.
says Stanley. Now that's a name that I haven't heard for a long time. Stanley the Bear. Emma in Glasgow reckons
these names are
his name
fantastic.
should be Bud. Bud Bear. Yeah. And Claire in Nottinghamshire, Ed the Ted. Yeah, that's cool. They're all cool.
These names are really fantastic, aren't they?
There's no rules when it comes to teddy bear
No,
names.
not at all. Just a very, very quick sample there, using the stencil.
Brilliant. Okay, now those are the stencils. So you get both of them for $9.99. But remember, lots of you are choosing to go for the pre-printed artwork. Now, this, if you're wondering where the artworks come from, it's basically Adam's idea, and then AI, artificial intelligence, has developed the images with Adam's ideas. So these aren't anywhere else. You're not going to find these in card shops. You're not going to find them in gift shops anywhere. So, you know, you're not going to be making something and then see it in the high street 2 days later. It's purely here at the moment. I know you'll have it on your website eventually, but if you love this artwork, you've got it pre-printed for only £8.99, and 30 sheets for £8.99 is pretty amazing. And if you want the download of this, all this artwork, that's available as a separate item for this particular product. There's someone's won at tennis, at golf as well. Walking the dog, that's my favourite image, I think.
That is beautiful.
I think they're both having fun there. So you just say to AI, you just say, OK, walking the dog in water.
Something along them lines. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal my secrets, but yeah, something along them lines.
Gardening teddy, baking teddy. So you've got every type of kind of hobby and pastime, sporting activity, swimming, paddling. Very, very, very popular, this. So 30 sheets, there's the bicycle. Are you back, Adam, next month?
I've not currently got a date for next month.
OK. Hopefully, we'll see you in May.
We'll see you next month. Yeah.
OK, fantastic. RD8116, $8.99 for 30 sheets. Check your baskets out. Hunky Dory are on the way in a minute. We've got Natalie here with some amazing deals. 2 more shows from Hunky Dory, to be fair. And then don't forget, we've got the colloquial stamps from Cut by Hand with Carla.
They're going to be amazing.
They are just real tongue-in-cheek humour. Things that you say in different parts of the country that 100%. I've never seen anything like it before. So, Adam, thank you.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Good to see you.
Lovely to see you too.
I'm with you till 9 o'clock. The crew are here till 9. We're all going to have some fun. Natalie will bring you some amazing deals from Hunky Dory. 2 more shows to come from Hunky Dory between now and 9 o'clock. Stay with us at HobbyMaker. You will not regret it. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Sunday evening at HobbyMaker. I hope you're all right, having a lovely chilled weekend, unless you're working like we are.
Yes.
We're still having a chilled weekend,
We are having a very nice weekend.
And we've actually got a really different crew tonight to normal. Let me introduce you to everybody, because Taz is one of our latest recruits to HobbyMaker. Lovely Tasman. I've worked with Taz for many, many years. She's here. There she is, doing a double shift today. Wow. And we've got Michael on the knobs and buttons. He's normally doing jewellery maker. Yeah, he's in with us today. In the studio, we've got Kat on the floor and Levi, who's normally on Sewing Street, on the cameras. Here they are. Hey! They're so shy and retiring. They don't like being on camera.
No, they don't.
Don't want to be on camera. OK, now what we've got for you tonight, we've got 2 more Hunky Dory shows and also Cut by Hand with Carla coming up in an hour at 7 o'clock. That's going to be a fantastic show. And so is this, because we've got for you some amazing deals from Hunky Dory. If you love their wonderful embossing folders, this deal is off the charts.
I'm so excited about this as well, because there's been so many of these that have been out of stock for such a long time. We've been waiting months and months for this shipment to come in of embossing folders, and they've arrived. We're so happy to have them back.
Now you can buy one if you want to, or you can buy any 2 for £9.94. They should be £5.99 each. We've got 11, I think, in stock available for you, and you can pick any 2 the same, 2 different. Why would you want 2 the same? Be 2 different ones. But we've got 11 to choose from. If you want to go for 4, or you want to go for 6, or you want to go for 8, so you save the extra money, you can do that. Make sure they're all even numbers, and you'll get that discount on each pair that you buy. Dots are going to be the first ones to go. That's the one we've got least stock of, basically, and also from a versatility point of view, the one that you'll probably use the most.
Probably, yeah, because it's super, like you say, you could use it for masculine cards, feminine cards. It looks great in backgrounds because it's such like a simple pattern. But yeah, $5.99 is such a good deal for an embossing folder. So to get it even less than that, it is a really good deal.
Makes it, what does that make it each? $9.94 divided by 2, £4.80.
$4.50 each?
£4.97. £4.97, less than a fiver. So you save over £1 on each one. That's your dots. We've then also, they're all under the same item number, so just choose which ones you want. Zigzags. Now that will work that way. It will work that way. Either way.
It will.
Really, really useful to have these as backgrounds.
It is, isn't it? It's really, really handy to be able to have embossing folders. And I think they give such depth to your cardstock. You know, sometimes we don't have the right patterns to choose from, but you can use simple, adorable, scoreable or colour block pads, plain colours. You go run them through with your embossing folder and it just adds such a nice touch. And
letterpress with them. If you've got a little roller or an ink pad, you can ink them up and then emboss and ink at the same time. Stripes, again, how versatile are these going to be?
So handy, this one. Great for Christmas as well, because you could do like red and white stripes.
Now, loads of you are jumping ahead. All of these as options you'll see on the website. Now, the stars, not surprisingly, this one is pretty low in stock as well. Whenever we do anything star-related, whether it's a stamp, whether it's a die, whether it's an embossing folder, it always proves to be one of the most popular options. Because who wouldn't want to kind of celebrate someone as being a star, if they've achieved something at work?
Again, it's one of our very first collection was Essentials, and they had the dots, the stripes, the stars, and there's one more as well. But they are super, super handy because they can be used for any occasion.
Janet in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Elizabeth in East Yorkshire has gone for 2 as well, and we haven't even shown you all the options yet. Herringbone is this one. Now, that could be a fabric.
Yes.
It could be a wood block floor.
It could be a house, like bricks on the house.
It could be tire tread.
Tire treads, absolutely. That would look really good, wouldn't it? If you did it with like with your inks as well and just sort of like swiped it across so it looked like mud. Yeah,
and again, they work sideways, vertically. Either way you want to use them is fine, absolutely fine. $5.99 for that one, but remember, under a fiver if you buy 2. That one is your music, always a popular option.
So popular, this one. This is one of those ones that sold out so quickly last time we brought it to you because everyone loves music notes. And again, popular for everyday cards, but Christmas cards.
Yeah.
This looks so good.
I can't read music, but I'd love to know what that sounded like.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know what it does sound like. Maybe we need to find someone that can read music.
Maybe it doesn't sound like anything.
Who knows?
Yeah. Actually, if you can take a grab of that and play it to us, we'd love to know. Right, now the script. Now, this doesn't necessarily say anything. Sometimes you can read script, sometimes you can't, but very often you can't.
We wanted to make it that you couldn't read it, so it could be sort of like used for lots of different things. But again, this is another one that is perfect for both everyday and Christmas. Would work perfectly with the poinsettia cardstock that we had on earlier on.
Then we've got the trellis. Now that to me...
This one's super cool.
What do you look at? What do you see when you look at that? Do you see coins? I see loads and loads of coins. Do you see little stars in the middle? Is that what jumps out to you?
I think I see the diamonds.
Right.
I see the diamonds.
Yeah.
This one's really nice. All of these embossing folders as well are 6 by 6 in size. Yeah. However, you can tile every single one of them, so they can work on larger cards. You can use them with bigger cardstocks and smaller cardstocks as well. They are really, really essential.
Busier and busier. Now the cow print. This is real fun. Yes. Really, really fun. I've not seen a cow print embossing folder. Oh, this is the one that's gone. Sold out or not?
No way.
Sorry.
Every time these sell out, I get a little bit sad inside because it means I can't use it anymore.
I know. Now, the crocodile skin. Think about if you've got any dyes that make handbags, if you've got any tonic dyes, if you've got anything from Keith, like the...
gift boxes as well would look really cool with this.
It'll make it look like leather. Gives that
it
kind
looks
of crocodile
so nice used with like mirror card or used with that satin finish mirror card that's got that beautiful like soft touch. This is really, really nice.
Then you've got leopard prints.
My absolute
favourite. Just still in stock. It's about to go. So if you want that one, please be quick. get it in your basket as quickly as you can. The dots now are very limited stock. The first embossing folder I showed you, very low in stock, so grab that quickly if you want it.
I can't believe how many people are ordering these and ordering them in their 2s and their 4s.
Well, Cherry's gone for 4.
Such a good deal, though.
Mandy's gone for 4. Crafter in Greater Manchester has gone for 4, so you've saved at least £1 off each one. So you're saving about £4, just over £4. If you've gone for 4 of them, that's covering your P&P virtually for the whole day.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Tiger stripes, easy tiger. Again, that could be waves as well, couldn't it?
It could be waves, yeah. There's lots of people that use that one. I also think if you put it on its side, it could look like the tree, the side of a tree, or like wood effect. You could use it with craft card and ink to create that gorgeous design.
So 2 for £9.94, or if you go for 4, that would be £19 and 87 pence. 1987 for 4, if you want that, with 1 P&P.
It's kind of like a deal where the more you buy, the more you save, isn't it, with this one?
Absolutely. OK, now hundreds of you are turning the telly on and going for this deal. NZHD67, £5.99 each, or any 2 for £9.94. Remember, the phone call is free to the call centre if you want to call them. It's a UK-based call centre just upstairs, 0800 001 4433, and tell them what 4 you'd like, or what 2 you'd like, or what 6 you'd like. The next 2 people to get the dots will have the last 2. And then there'll only be 10 options, OK? So the dots are about to go.
These are flying.
Be like Susan and go for all 10, because that's what Susan's done. Good on you, Susan.
This is crazy.
Excellent. OK, now we have the Adorable Storable.
Yes.
Now, we launched this at 3 o'clock.
So we've got the whole collection on the steps,
Yep.
I think, or maybe the cards are on the steps. There's 5 brand new designs for you today. So we have got your decorative tiles, we've got your heritage lemons, the tranquil impressions, we've also got your funky florals and the holographic shimmer. Now, they are really, really fun designs, and I love Adorable Scoreable, especially when it's like this.
Now, we do a deal on these just like we've just done with the embossing folders as well. So you can buy a single pack, or you can buy the Ultimate, which is all 6 collections. That's what we're going to show you first of all. So you get all 5, Ultimate Collection 6, but there's 5 of them in Collection 6. Very confusing. For £19.95. OK, so this is the first one. How many sheets in each?
So you get 12 sheets in each. There's 6 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each design in here. It's A4 cardstock, and this is printed onto our Adorable Scoreable. So it has all of that bending technology, so perfect for all of your gift boxes, boxes that you could be making for your cards to go in, whether it's just card making. It's a really fun selection. So with this deal, you're going to get a total of 60 sheets.
60 sheets.
And you're going to pay less than £20.
So I've got 6 of the designs here, but you get 2 of each. So there's 12 in total. So that's the first one. And you can buy them on their own.
Tiles.
Yeah, decorative tiles. Next, we've got Heritage Lemons. Now, I'll just show you a couple of the decorative tile cards, sorry, just to give you an idea of the sort of things you can create with them. They're lovely.
They're so nice, aren't they? It reminds me of just like being in Spain or Morocco, like those countries where they've got the beautiful tiles that are all handmade, or maybe the pottery as well, because a lot of places do pottery like hand-painted like that, don't they?
Now, next one, Heritage Lemons. Now, this is actually a matte-tastic cardstock, so you can actually add your own effects to it if you want to.
But it doesn't look matte-tastic, does it? It looks three-dimensional because of all the distressing and the gilding flakes that we've got on there as well. It's really, really pretty, this.
And again, you're going to get 2 of each of these images. I mean, that's art as far as I'm concerned.
It's
that's not just cardstock.
so pretty, isn't it?
That to me is...
You could have this in like little square frames in like a kitchen.
You could be in Sicily.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful.
I would love this, like, on furniture as well. Do you know, like, upcycling furniture? It would look so nice.
£19.95. Remember, this is not for 12 sheets. You're going to get all 5 of the collection. 60 sheets for £19.95. We've then got the Funky Florals. Here's your Funky Florals. So, it's, again, 12 in here, 2 of each design. This is your traditional Adorable Scoreable. Back to that lovely kind of gloss finish to the cardstock.
This is one of my favourites. I absolutely love the florals in here. It's so fresh, it's so fun.
You could trim those rectangles out very easily with a trimmer.
100%. Yeah, make little panels.
Oh, I like that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very different.
That is definitely one of my favourite ones. And then this, again, you could cut into like little strips or panels if you wanted to. Cut around those flowers. It's just got a really funky 70s feel, but the colours make it really, really modern.
When you see the cards finished, you can really appreciate how different they are, how really, really unusual. Aren't they lovely? And they kind of mix and match together really well too.
They do. They look really, really nice together.
There you go. You're a 1 in a million. Don't forget Colloquial Sayings with Carla coming up at 7. By the way, that one was made earlier on in the 3 o'clock show, so if you want to watch that back when we come off air at 9, you can watch it back on our website or on our YouTube channel. So those are your funky florals, 12 sheets in that. Then we go from funky florals to holographic shimmer. Now, I know loads of you love a little bit holographic, but this is with a bit of a difference.
Nice.
So,
super special, the designs in here.
Look at this. Again, 12 sheets, 2 of each design. Look at that. But it's not the holographic like the kind of shiny,
it's more like the colours and the way that we've played with light with this one. So you've got that like gorgeous marble. Then this one's sort of like cracked glass, like when the sun shines through it. We've got the beautiful stripes for you. The next one reminds me of like glitter, like holographic glitter. It's so vivid. Then we've got this beautiful like water waves with the different colours in.
It's like looking through a bathroom window, a frosted bathroom window. And then look at this one.
I love this. It's almost like stained glass in a way.
Or almost like a slightly out of focus glitter ball.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's really pretty with the colours that you've got in there.
So you get 12 of those. That's holographic shimmer. And just to give you a few ideas, obviously with anything like that, it kind of lends itself to the myth and magic. It could be like your unicorns and that sort of thing. Look at this one. An exploding card. Look at this for a birthday. 1, 2, 3. How about that? Isn't that gorgeous? That's incredible.
It's so clever, isn't it? Sarah's created that one. It's really, really fun.
That's holographic shimmer. And then we have Tranquil Impressions.
And this is stunning. Like, I have never, ever seen a piece of cardstock that is, like, so artistically perfect.
That is
it's
gallery quality,
isn't
it? It
It's
really is.
The way that you can kind of, like, almost see the paint on the cardstock, the way that the light comes through in all of the images.
Honestly,
it's
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
2 of each, 6 designs, 12 sheets in total.
I love that one as well.
So that one is called Tranquil Impressions. The poppies on the riverside as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Lily pads. Yeah, you can really see the 3-dimensional paint on this. It's a photograph of a painting, which you can, of course, use in your crafting. And you can sell what you make, no problem at all. So those are the 5 sets of 12, making 60 cards in total. These are some of the Tranquil Impression images. There we go. How cool are these? And again, if you've got any of the stained glass from Hunky Dory,
yeah, that works
so well.
nicely with it. There's been so many cards and makes that use that. We're going to use this in our next demo because we didn't get to do this one in the last hour. But I love it because this cardstock is so, like, picturesque.
Yeah.
You don't want to cut into it. So I'm going to show you how to make a like a gift box out of 1 sheet of A4.
Brilliant. Can I just get across, though, the value for money before we go into demo? IFHD 87, you are going to get 60 sheets. Most of them are traditional, adorable, scoreable. 1 or 2 of them are matte-tastic, but most of them are traditional, adorable, scoreable. IFHD 87, $34.95, so they're $6.99 a pack. You're going to get them for $3.99. Now, percentage-wise, that's about 45% off the price.
£15 off getting this deal.
And they're brand new.
Brand new today. You won't be able to get them anywhere else either right now.
Excellent. So not only are they new, they're exclusive at the moment, and you can get any 6, or all 6, should I say, 60 sheets, or 5, collection 6, for £19.95. IFHD 87. Right now.
Okay, so let's make our gift box. And for this, you could make this from any of the designs as well, but I thought it was such a lovely way of using this cardstock because it allows you to make something that isn't really sort of like cutting into this artwork, and it's so pretty you want to see it as a whole. So I'm going to line it up on my scoreboard, and we are going to score this at 4 and at 8 this way round. And then I'm going to twist it, and I'm going to score it at 2 here. And then at the top, we kind of just want like 3/4 of an inch. So I'm going to do, that's about half. That's about 3/4. So let's do it there, just 1 notch under the 11. That'll be enough for what we need. And then I'm going to bring in, I'm just going to twist this over this way so I can line it up on here. And I'm going to just put scores in at 2 and at 6. Now we are going to cut along those, but it just is going to help with the next sort of stage of the box. So put your scoreboard to one side. And I'm going to get my scissors. I'm going to do it this way just so I can see all my score lines as well. So just going to cut along these tabs. You could use your trimmer if you wanted to here. I'm going to cut away this bottom tab and cut away the top bit here as well. And then I'm going to do some diagonal scoring. Now, when I do diagonal scoring, I always use an embossing tool and my ruler over the scoreboard just because I personally find it so much easier to do.
Okay.
So I've got the smallest embossing tool. You can get these in a pack of 3. They're available on the web. And then I'm going to use the metal edge of my ruler. And I'm just going to line up the very corners to where this sort of 2-inch is at the bottom where our tabs are, and we're just going to go over that a few times.
Because obviously all of what Natalie uses during demonstrations, all the tools, provided they're in stock, are on our website under the Hunky Dory brand page. Always remember that. So you can shop anytime you like, even if you're not here.
Yes.
You can still shop. And all of your orders on the website go towards your 1p&p per day too of $4.95. Not just what's on TV.
Let's go in and do that, and then this scores so well. So we're just going to fold over all of those lines. I'm going to go over all of my vertical lines first of all, and then we're going to go over these ones. And then, even with these scores where we've used the embossing tool, look how well this scores and how wonderful the designs are as well.
Because how many times have you used other types of cardstock and the edges have cracked and you think, I can't do that, I can't use that, it looks awful. You see a white inside of the card. It never happens with Adorable Scorable. Bendy ink.
Bendy ink technology. And it's perfect for doing things like all of your box making and stuff. I'm going to trim along this bit here as well so that that will fit flat. And then we're going to go in with our tape. Now I want my 6mm. So let's go in with that. I'll pop that along here. And then this will go across here.
And what's the GSM of Adorable Scorable? Is it 350?
350, yeah. So super, super solid for this. And then what we're going to do is just pop this on here. You want to make sure that that is nice and straight on there. And then before we do anything else, I'm going to bring in my screw hole punch. I've got my largest sort of end in here. However, you do get different ends
This is
together.
one of the best tools ever. You get 3 different sizes of circle. It's like a ratchet screwdriver. You just punch down.
You just punch it down and it puts your holes in wherever you want them to go.
This is on the website as well.
Really handy because it doesn't have any sort of like guides, as in like you literally use it anywhere on your card.
But don't do it on your fine dining room table. Do it on your craft mat, otherwise you end up with holes in your table.
So I think I've missed that score here, so let's cut that down. And I love that fact as well, Taz. One sheet of cardstock. And it looks so good. I've got another one that I did with another design from this collection as well. And I just think they're beautiful because the artwork is so stunning. Like, you're not using any of that design. So then I'm going to put 2 pieces on there, and then I'm just going to go in and do another 2.
See, I think we're all guilty of just thinking of Adorable Scorable as being cardstock for cards. No, make boxes. It could be chocolate boxes, perfume boxes, bathroom boxes.
Yeah, it could be anything. And this as well, this style of box, you could make like shorter, wider. It kind of just follows the same thing. So I'm going to pop this up so you get this nice sort of square in here. And we're just going to go across, back again. Another one like so.
That base is going to be solid.
And then look how pretty this is with all of the artwork in. And you can see it the whole way round as well. So I'm just going to go in with some ribbon. So
what about, for craft fairs, making boxes like these and selling them?
Yes, you absolutely could do that, couldn't you?
I think you could sell that for a £5.
And you've only used 1 sheet of cardstock. So you could make 12 of these. So let me get my, I've used one of my brand new sentiments as well. So I'm just going to pop a knot in here. But I'll show you before I tie it up that this opens up really nicely as well. So it just opens up like that. I'm going to just pop.
That could be something that you've knitted or crocheted. Or you bought from a shop.
Pop our sentiment in. Let's pop our sentiment in here.
And to be fair, look at that. From a colour perspective, that is the perfect spring gift, isn't it? With the yellow ribbon.
Nice.
And actually, Taz, our producer, came up with an idea.
Here.
If you've ever bought like a reed diffuser, I know sometimes they come in their own packaging, but if maybe you've made your own reed diffuser, they're such an odd shape. That's a perfect shape.
But you could make your own candles as well, because you know you can just buy like those pillar candles from that really nice Swedish shop, and then you can use like what is it called? Like the napkins, and then you heat emboss the designs onto your candles to make your own candles. Well, you know, if you need something to be able to package like pillar candles in, this is a perfect box. So we've got this one that we have just shown you how to do live, but then I've also made the same box with one of the other designs as well, so you can see the difference.
Wow.
But they're so
same style of box, slightly different height.
A little bit shorter as well, so you can see, you can obviously make it shorter, wider.
And if you missed how to make that, you can watch this show back again a bit later on if you want to. After it's been and done and finished, it will be on the app to watch back again. It will be on YouTube to watch back again as well. And on Facebook, you'll probably be able to watch it back again as well. Now, $19.95 is if you want to go for all 60 sheets. Those are the 5 brand new collections of 12 adorable scoreable. 6 designs, 2 of each. IFHD 87 is your item number, so you're saving best part of £15 off the price by getting it today. $34.95 down to $19.95, IFHD 87. Now, talking of that sentiment that Natalie just showed you, these are lovely. Now, don't forget, we've got inspirational colloquial quotes coming up with Stamps and Carla at 7. These, though, are totally different to that. These are dies to start off with, and these are, today is going to be great. Fabulous has no age. I like that. Let's make more memories together. You're 1 in a million. Now, these are probably sentiments you've not got in your stash. You've probably got, you know, happy birthday, best wishes, all the usual regular sentiments. But these should be $47.96. I'll show you how good they look on some of these cards. This is using one of those wonderful lemon adorable scoreable sheets that we showed you a few minutes ago. Let's make more memories together. What else have we got here? You're 1 in a million. They're a lovely, fun font, but they're really visible. They stand out a treat. They really, really do. This one. There you go. That says, today is going to be great. How fab is that? Love it. Absolutely love it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different dies. I say 4 different dies. You're actually going to get 8 dies, because you've got the outside cutting edge, so you can have a matten layer behind it if you want to. And I do love this, because that's actually been cut twice and then dropped shadowed. So just offset it by a millimetre or 2. So you've got a lovely kind of blue kind of shiny card, like, what's the, it's mirror, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got the blue mirror card, and then you've got a lovely, wonderful bright pink behind it. But drop shadowed, that looks amazing. So you've got all 4 of them for only £30. So that makes them £7.50 each.
It's so good.
And they should be $11.99.
They are $11.99. If you want to get them individually, you can, but you will be paying $11.99. So such a good deal to get all 4 of them. And the way that they've been designed as well means that you could snip into these, you know, have them separate on your cards. You don't have to put them together if you don't want to.
Like that. Today is going to be great. It does cut 1 total die out, but you can snip them, like you said. So you can snip the today and great away from it's going to be, and rearrange it. You're 1 in a million. They're lovely, aren't they? For 30 quid, £7.50 per die set. There's 2 dies in each. That's only $3.75 per die. They're ELHD 58, your item number. Okay, now we've got the adorable scoreable Pick and Mix. Now I'm under caution from Kat, my floor manager, not to get these mixed up, because she'll have a nightmare trying to put them back in the correct order. So here we go. Now this is a pick and mix. So if maybe the set of 5 wasn't really to your taste, or you want to actually pick a few, you can do that. You could go for 1 for £6.99 or any 2 for £9.92. So you're looking at a saving there of a £5, so that's covering your P&P for the whole day's orders. £5 off if you choose any 2. Now collection number 1 is marvellous. Again, you are going to get 12 sheets, okay? So you can choose any 2, or you can go for the set of 5 that we showed you at the beginning of the show for $19.99. But these are lovely. It's like you've sliced into a geode.
It is. There's some really good designs in here.
So if you want 4, that would be 1984, I think. Yeah, 1984 that would be if you wanted 4 of them. So they're $9.92 for any 2, but you can order multiples if you want to, 2, 4, 6, 8, and still get that multiple discount.
I'm keeping them in your orders for you.
Fabulous, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sage Blooms is a matte-tastic. You're saving my skin. This is Sage Bloom, so this is a mixture of lovely sage greens and yellow. Really lovely. So you get 2 of each of these. This has been a firm favourite, hasn't it?
This is a really good one. Again, this is matte-tastic too. So if you were having like a wedding come in, you could print onto this and make like table number signs, or maybe it's like your like a guest book design. People could write on it as well.
They've left enough space where the image isn't, so you can actually stamp a sentiment or write a sentiment or put a verse there or something like that. So that is Sage Blooms. Maybe you want Marvellous and Sage Blooms. If you do, that's $9.92 for those 2.
Yeah.
Perfect Pearl. Do remember, I've only got 6 of each. You are going to get 2 of each. That's going to be 12 in total.
12 sheets in each one.
Perfect
They're all on Adorable Scorable, and they're all 350 GSM as well, so perfect for all of your box making. You know, they're going to hold if you're using them as card bases too.
That's like you've gone to the paint shop.
Yeah, when they mix it.
Yeah, when they mix it together.
I love that one too, with like that pearlised finish.
Love it.
That one reminds me of shells, and that one is my absolute favourite. So
beautiful.
pretty.
And they look so real.
I know.
But they are flat, Adorable Scorable cardstock. So that one is your Perfect Pearl. You will get 2 of each. And how you use them, how you trim them to them, cut into them is entirely up to you. When we get to the end, you'll have seen probably quite a few. But the other new 5 sets I showed you at the beginning that are in a special bundle, they're also in the pick and mix as well.
So you can mix and match with the old ones and the new ones.
And maybe you want to go for 2 the same, or you want to go for 4 the same because you've got a particular favourite. This one's called Wildflowers, just like many fields at the moment across the country. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous because you've got that watercolour effect with it as well.
Focus,
it's
isn't it?
So pretty.
It is like soft focus. Like you're walking through a meadow on a sunny day, not a care in the world, breeze in your hair.
It feels like almost warm when you look at it, doesn't it? Like you can imagine what it's like outside.
So that one, Wildflowers.
And then that is the last one of that collection.
Rainbow Watercolour is this one. I remember this very, very well. So all the colours of a rainbow, but it's kind of softer, not too intense. How lovely is that? Maybe a unicorn in the middle of that. Isn't that lovely? And that could be a sunrise or a sunset. You could cut that into 2. And that looks like a mountain range down there, doesn't it? Maybe in a desert or something like that. You look at it each time and you see something new, something different. There we go. So that is your rainbow watercolour. It's $6.99 RV HD 60. If you want that one, remember any 2 for $9.92.
Yes, I can find that for you.
The
That
vintage
is in
poinsettia.
collection.
Okay.
Oh, where is that one? That's in Christmas.
Now the vintage poinsettia, we've literally only got a couple left. We'll try and find it.
Here we
go.
There it is.
So this is our, thank you, this is our only Christmas option, and we only have a few of these. This is matte-tastic, okay? So you get 2 of each of these designs. You can easily trim them and cut them out if you want to as well. So there is your vintage poinsettia. Oh, wow. I love the fact it's got this kind of antiqued background to it, like a tea stain or something like that. Really, really lovely. A sepia. Beautiful. So very vintage, very traditional. If that's your type of Christmas, RV HD 60. But we literally have a handful of that, the vintage poinsettia remaining. They're going to sell out any minute now.
That's that one.
This one is?
Yeah.
This one is the animal print. So, yeah, absolutely, Dawn Wheeler will be all over this. Absolutely. So would Debbie Robinson, so would virtually, well, all of our guests.
I think we all love a bit of leopard print, don't we? Anne-Marie loves
Cat
it.
Loves leopard print. So there's your giraffe. There's your tiger. There's your cow. There's your leopard. There's your mock croc. Okay, now look at that.
So nice, that one, isn't it?
Now, think about the embossing folders we showed you earlier on.
Oh, these would be a perfect match.
Yeah, they would be a perfect match, wouldn't they? Especially the crocodile one. That embossed would look amazing. So $6.99 for that, or any 2 for £9.92.
There's some more for you.
Thank you. Now, the Sky at Night. How many are there in total? About 16, 17?
Available. I think there's probably around maybe 18, 20,
okay.
I would say.
Including the new set of 5 that we started the show with. They're individually available if you just want to take those. Or maybe there's one that you love the look of. I know I've done this one before, and this has been a real firm favourite. There are 25 collections available, including the poinsettia, but that's going to be 24 soon because the poinsettia is about to go. Look at that.
It's so pretty, this one.
A clear night sky. What's going on up there with the stars, the different colours? Absolutely
so nice.
Mesmerising. And again, you'll get 12, so 2 of each of those. That's your sky at night. Denim Delight is this one. This is fantastic. If you love a little bit of double denim, well, you've got
Love a bit of double
6
denim.
times denim here. Absolutely. A plaited denim. There we are. Kind of a stone-coloured denim. Denim pouches. Okay, demo coming, but there are so many more. If you want to have a little look, you can go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. On there, you'll see all the options there, and you can choose and cherry pick any 2 for £9.92, which means 4 of them would just be over or just under £19. If you wanted 6, if you wanted 8, they could be all the same, could be totally different. You cherry pick which you'd like out of all of those, and if you want a helping hand, if you want to talk to the call centre so that the operator can do it for you, feel free. 0800 001 4433, but you can easily on your tablet, on your mobile phone, on your computer, scroll through all the options, put the 2 of your choice or the 4 of your choice in your basket, and the discount gets calculated when you get to checkout, and none of your bank cards get charged until midnight tonight. We always do that every night at midnight. Our computer puts all your orders together. You get charged 1 P&P of $4.95 and no more than that. So that doesn't matter whether it's coming from Hunky Dory, whether it's coming from Carla in the next show, whether it's coming from any of our other brilliant suppliers under the rainbow. All your orders get collated, and 1 P&P is £4.95. Now, if you have ever ordered something and you didn't mean to, or you ordered too many, or you wanted 4 instead of 3, or you wanted 6 instead of 4 or whatever, and you think, oh, it's too late to do anything about it, call the call centre, because they can change your order up until midnight without any problem at all. So Elizabeth, if you didn't want 3, you wanted maybe more than that or less than that, call the call centre and they will sort that out for you as well, okay? Right, demo time. Embossing folders.
Yeah.
Let's remind you of those. Now, these are on, again, another great deal of any 2 for £9.94. £9.94. So you can choose cow print. Dots are sold out, hasn't it? Dots has gone. Zigzag available. Stripes. Stars. Herringbone. Music. Script. That one was your trellis. Crocodile skin. Leopard print. And tiger stripes. We've got 10. Oh, and another one.
Oh, yeah, we've got the fabulous
Fair Isle as well. Missed that one off earlier on. Beg your pardon. Oh, is that one not available, not in stock? That's gone. That's gone as well. Oh. We've got 10. So you can choose any 2 out of the 10 for just £9.94. The next one, most vulnerable, stars. Stars will be the next one to go. Okay, so £5.99 each, or any 2 for £9.94. Or some of you going for 4, some of you going for more than that. Well, it's entirely up to you. Sue has gone for 11. Nice one. You've got one of those that's sold out. So we've only got 10 left, so there you go.
Right, so this one we're going to do a bit of a technique with the embossing folders. So we're going to do a DL card. I've got my grip mat here on my mat, so I'm going to place the my cardstock over here. So this is just white Ink Me cardstock, and then I'm using 3 of my Prism inks. I've got teal, hot pink, and violet. So I'm going to go in with my teal first of all. And we are going to do all of the, I'm kind of going to do like a nice little, I'm going to say almost like a galaxy background on here. So I'm just going to go in with my teal first of all. I think I need to replace this blending sponge soon.
Is it coming off?
It's yeah, it's getting a little bit loose on there. Then we're going to do, it doesn't matter how this looks either, because what we're going to do is kind of going to make this look really pretty. So we're just laying that background down. But I love using this grip mat because it means that I don't have to use any tape. It just sticks perfectly on there.
We do have that in stock at the moment as well. It's literally like a silicone that grips to any surface you put it onto, and then whatever you put onto it sticks to it too, but it won't tear when you rip it off. So it's like doing the way with the needs for magnets or anything like that.
Yeah, magnets. You don't have to use them anymore, or low-tack tape for if you're using your stencils or anything like that. I think it's $19.99 as well to get it, so you'll be able to find it on the website.
And if ever it loses
its
tap, all you've got to do is just rinse it under a warm tap, and then just let it dry naturally, and the tap comes back.
I've got my image now. I'm going to use my trellis embossing folder. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this sort of like backwards. So on your embossing folders, you'll see that you've got them here. So this side where your purple design is actually embossed. So that design goes into the cardstock. And then you've got, sorry, this bit is the deboss side. No, this bit's the deboss side. Oh, I can never work it out now. This bit is like your raised bit. You can kind of see that on there. So this design is raised off it. This one sort of sits into the cardstock. So then when it's pressurized, that's what's going to push the design down. So we're going to use it this way around because I want this design to be debossed into the image. So let's pop it in this way. And it doesn't really matter where I put it in, and then I'm going to use my plates. Now, you don't need to have an A4 embossing machine to use this. You could be using a mini machine or like your Sizzix Big Shot where it's got the like A5 plates. They're going to go through there. So I'm going to just do it once over here. Okay. And then the beauty of this is that it actually tiles. So I'm just going to move it along, and I'm just going to sort of push it around the
Can you
back.
feel it kind of lock into?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So you can see it now. That's sort of locked into that space. So I'm going to go back in. I'm going to run that through again. Yep. Like so. So just run that back through. And then I've got some VersaFine ink. Now you could do this with your Midnight Black Hunky Dory ink, but I want it to be really vivid. So that's the best one to use. So you can see here now that this design is debossed into the cardstock, whereas if we did it on the other side, that is embossed onto the cardstock, so it's risen off the surface. Well, what we've done here is we've debossed it, so it's going to go in, and that works best
it looks like
for
quilted.
this technique. Yes. So I'm going to stick this back onto here. Now, you might not want to do this on your grip mat, because it is going to get a bit messy, but what we're going to do is we're just going to press that ink over the top of here, because that we've debossed this design. The black is just going to sit on the edge of the cardstock, so it's not going to go in where that colour is. So let's just go all the way down on here, and you can just go, you want to kind of like go one way and then go the other way so that it goes more on those lines, and then you've got that really cool almost so like neon effect, isn't it? I absolutely love it. So we'll move all of that out of the way. I'm going to make my card now with this. So I've got a piece of just a DL card. I'm going to pop this on with some long strips so it stands off my card, and then I'm going to add a sentiment onto this as well.
Absolutely, loads of you are coming through for the embossing folders. You heard Natalie say earlier that a lot of these have been out of stock for quite some time, so a lot of them have only just come back in, and we're doing them at an incredible price. Any two for £9.94, which makes them about £4.96 each, something like that?
I think that's right.
£4.97. £4.97 each, which is crazy. And they're good quality, good sizes, 6x6 as well.
So I'm going to pop this on here.
I love that technique.
So it's going to pop off that cardstock with the white that we're using on there. And then I'm going to use some white, and I've also got some black cardstock as well. And we're going to use one of those brand new dies as my sentiment. I think I'm going to use Fabulous Has No Age because it really works with this. So let's do our background in white, so that stands off, and we'll do our sentiment in the black as well. So we'll need
the die bundle should be $47.96 because they are $11.99 each, but today you can get all four of them for £30 for 4 die sets. There's actually 8 dies in total for that price, which is amazing.
So let's run that through there. And then again, I want my dotty tape runner, and we're going to get some of those. We've got some foam pads there just to rise that off there again. It's such a good technique to use with your inks and your ink pads as well. So let's just pop that off there. Pop that on my die storage. And then we'll get our die brush as well.
And I love the fact that these are probably going to be sentiments that you haven't actually got in your collection.
No, and I think the quotes as well are so lovely because they're usable on loads of different sentiments. So
Today's going to be great. Fabulous has no age. That's my favourite one.
Love that one.
Let's make more memories together. And you're 1 in a million.
So nice. So just going to pop that out of there. Oh, dropped it on the floor. Let's grab our dotty tape runner because this works so good with your sentiments. Oh, let me just grab that. And I always, this is like a top tip, that if you use your dotty tape runner on the back of a foam pad sheet, it won't stick. So instead, if you use it on the back of here, the dots that don't go on the embossing, that don't go on the die, would go on the mat. But if you actually use it on the back of a mat, it doesn't stick to that. Right. So I just need to bend that, the round of that F back.
Fabulous has no age. Ain't that the truth?
So let's just pop. I've just bent this bit while I was putting the die on, so I'm just going to move that back into place, make sure that that's stuck down, and then we'll go in with our foam pads. And I'm just going to double up my foam pads on this one so it stands really nice and high on here. And then because we've used our ink on here, it's going to be a little bit wet, so I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick, just pop that over the foam pads, and that will make sure that that sticks in place. And we're just going to keep it really, really simple. Pop that across the middle.
Isn't that great?
There you go.
And that embossing folder that Natalie used on that demo, by the way, is... what was it called? That one was the...
Fabulous has no age. Oh, the embossing folder.
The embossing
Sorry,
folder.
it was the
That was the trellis. There we go. So if you want the trellis, that is that one there. Lots of you going for the embossing folders. Shall I go through them again? Because some of them have sold out. So 2 of them have gone. Just so you know, the ones that you can't order. The Dots has gone, and the Fabulous Fair Isle has sold out from the earlier show. The Stars is going to be the next one, so let me just get the Stars for you.
I have to reorder some of these, Dave.
I know.
I'll just come back in.
I know. Well, they've been, obviously...
so popular.
Loads and loads and loads of you have been going for these.
Has the cow gone as well? I'm going to have to make a note of these so I won't be able to use them.
OK, so Stars, if you want the Stars, that can be one of your 2 for $9.94. If you just want one and want to pay $5.99 for it, that's fine. But this is where you save the most, because you're not paying $11.98 for 2. You're paying £9.94. So there's your Stars. The herringbone, that's one of my favourite ones, because that could be all sorts. It could be flooring, it could be tyre treads, it could be a jumper, knit, it could be all sorts of things. It could be Tetris, it could be
Tetris, quite cool.
Jenga.
Yes.
A little bit like that. So $5.99 for that one, or any 2 for $9.94. There's your musical notes. But what's the song? It's probably nothing, probably not a song at all. Then you've got the script. There we go, love that. Always nice to have a written script background. The trellis was what Natalie used in that last demo, really lovely. That one is the crocodile skin, so imagine how that's going to go with your crocodile effect adorable scorable that we showed you earlier on. Then you've got your leopard print. You've got your cow print. Is that still available? Is that gone? That was gone. Cow print's gone. So we're down to 9 now, aren't we? Zigzags. Oh, so we started at 13, now we've got 10. OK, so zigzags is available, and the stripes is available, and finally the tiger stripes available as well. You choose any 2. Any 2 for $9.94, but if you want 4, if you want 6, if you want 8, if you want 10, to multiply your saving, please do feel free. I mean, that's the entire collection that we've got available now if you bought 10. Yeah. So if you bought all 10 of them, that would be for, yeah, it would be 9, yeah, no, hang on. If you bought all, no, that would be 5, so it would be basically just under 50. £49.70 it would be if you wanted all 10 of these with 1 P&P, and you will have a lovely instant collection of embossing folders that will be so useful. NZHD67. Now, the Ultimate Collection, all right. Now, the Ultimate Collection, the 6, OK, it's got the 5 bundles, yep. Now, these are here. Remember, these are going to give you, there's no decision or there's no deciding to be made, because basically these are going to give you all 5, so you're going to get 60 sheets. And the sheets that you're going to get, 2 of each of these, Tranquil Impressions. This is what Natalie used to make that box earlier on. Isn't that just gorgeous? I mean, these look like absolutely priceless works of art, which you can now make into cards or boxes as you wish. But again, instantly, if you want to put maybe 6 of them to make things with, and then the other 6 into frames on the wall, have them as wall art. It's entirely up to you. Tranquil Impressions will be in there, 12. Holographic Shimmer will be in there, 12. So you'll automatically get all 5 in collection 6 for $19.95. So there's your amazing holographic shimmer. Subtle, kind of pastel shades, but really lovely. And it's not true holographic, it's not metallic. It's got that lovely shimmer and shine to the cardstock, but it's beautiful photographs of holographic.
It's almost got that like faux look, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. So that's your holographic shimmer. Then we've got Funky Florals. There's your Funky Florals. Now, this to me is quite fabric-y, quite William Morrissey in its style.
Yes, that's who I was probably thinking of, actually.
Yeah. I mean, not all of them are William Morris looking.
No.
But certainly some of them are.
Definitely got that nod to it, though, haven't you?
Totally. Yeah, arts and crafts movement, definitely. So 12 sheets in there, 2 of each of them. That's your Funky Florals. Then we go to Decorative Tiles, which is this one, instant kind of hint, a nod to Moroccan tiles. It could be a Parisian floor in a hotel. It could be in the West End of London. It could be anywhere, really, couldn't it? Wall tiles, floor tiles. Beautiful. 2 of each. Again, lovely colourways. A terracotta and a blue always works well together. That's my favourite colour combination, the kind of mustard yellow and green.
I love that.
Yeah, me too. Love it.
And then this one reminds me of the tiles that we had put in the hallway last year.
Oh, okay. What, in your home?
Yeah, in the hallway.
They're classy.
Fancy.
Fancy. IFHD 87. That one's in there. And then the last one is Heritage Lemons, which is the Matastic one. And I like anything with a lemon on it.
This would look so nice with your script embossing folder.
You know, Sharon Curtis is obsessed with lemons.
Is she?
Yeah. When she does her Hemi paints, that's what she was painting for the first 3 or 4 shows, was lemons. Yeah, she loves them. But, you know, maybe it reminds me of a holiday. Maybe you've been to Sicily or whatever. Or you grow them yourself in your garden. They're just so uplifting and so cheery.
Nigel was saying that before, actually, that this reminded him of Sicily.
Yeah.
He's just come back. He said it just, like, the way it's sort of, like, distressed, looks like the buildings, and then you've got the flowers and the fruits as well. It's so pretty.
Well, it's yours today. All 5 collections. It's called Collection 6, but there are 5 bundles of 12. So you get 60 sheets. Most of them are traditional, adorable, scorable. The other ones that aren't are the Matastic, but they are all still bendy ink technology. Yep. And you get all 5 sets, 60 sheets for $19.95. So that works them $3.99 each. They're normally $6.99. So you're saving not far off half price, about 40%, 45% off. Yeah. Well, lots of you coming through for it.
Okay, so this time we're going to use our leopard print embossing folder, and I've got some of the brown Matastic here as well, so it's got that white core in it, and we're just going to run this through once on here because we're going to cover the other side. So you're going to run that through on your plate, and I think even though these are 2D embossing folders, like the amount of height you get off them is really, really exceptional. I think it's so pretty. I think I might need to ask Stacey that the next collection we do has florals, because I love a floral embossing folder.
Yeah, me too. Can I just say a big warm welcome to all of you that have joined HobbyMaker today for the very first time, because we've had lots of new customers. Every day we do, even though we're over 3 years old, still people don't know about us or just found out about us, friends talk to friends. And then you find us, maybe you've just got a new TV, and we're on that, and you're suddenly thinking,
I've not
nothing
seen
on
this
today, I'm going to have a scroll through. What's this? We're all dedicated to art and craft, basically. We're HobbyMaker. We do all sorts of craft every day, 1 till 9, every single day. Also, sometimes we do a craft o'clock. And tomorrow at 11, it's craft o'clock. Auntie Pauline, with her own stamps and her own range, will be on at 11 a.m. tomorrow with Adam. So she's not on the main channel tomorrow, but she will be on our Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram feeds. So make sure you tune into craft o'clock at 11 o'clock online.
So I'm just going in with my sanding block. So these come, we've got these on the website as well. They come in a pack of 3. And I'm just going over that cardstock, and I am releasing that sort of top layer of cardstock. And that gives you that white core that starts to come through. Now, what you can do once you've got that white core is, like I did with the black before, you can go over and you can just sort of like colour on top of this. You need to be a bit lighter because, of course, if you go sort of like squidge it in, it's going to go onto the back bit. But we're just going to sand that back. I've just got a few bits here that I want to just get that white coming through a little bit more. And then we're going to make our card out of this one. So again, we're going to keep it quite simple, but I just wanted to focus on those different techniques for you. And then we're going to pop this onto some of that phenomenal satin mirror. So that's going to go on here. And then I'm going to get some foam pads. I'm going to do a little overlay of this black stamping card. And then we're going to go in with our sentiment, you're 1 in a million as well. So just going to pop this on here so it looks like it's sort of coming over the edge there. That's going to fit on our card. So edge to edge with that one so it's nice and flat. And then I'm going to just pop our die into, I don't know which one to cut it out of. I was going to layer it up. Let's do it in the white. I think I've got some white somewhere. Here we go. I need to get all my plates as well.
Maybe you've been looking for unusual sentiments and statements. Today is going to be... Hang on. Today's going to be great. Fabulous has no age. Let's make more memories together. And you're 1 in a million. All of those you probably haven't got in your collection or anything like them. Because it gets a bit boring if you're using the same sentiments all the time.
It does, doesn't it? And like I said, these are perfect for birthdays, perfect for just because, perfect for all of those occasions, but also non-occasions because they're so different.
Today's going to be great, but why? What's special about today? You know why that person is doing a certain thing, or maybe starting a new job, trying a new hobby.
Oh, I think, is this one running out? Let's go in with our purple glue stick because that will work just as well. And you can just go in.
The purple glue sticks, I reckon, are still in stock on our website, by the way, if you want.
Yeah. And you've got the packs of, is it a pack of 12? I think you get these in.
Pack of 12 for $9.99,
Yeah, it's a box of 12 for $9.99. It's such a good deal. And honestly, you need to get them when you can because they sell out so quickly.
And they are brilliant because you can see where you've been with the purple, and then when it dries clear.
Yeah.
Now, we do have them if you want the purple glue sticks.
Pop that
They're
on
going to be in the show.
And then we're going to do one side with one layer of foam pad. This one is going to have 2 layers on, and we are done.
There you go. Didn't believe me? Yep, 12 15-gram glue sticks for $9.99. Amazing. Yeah, 1 in a million.
1 in a million.
Who would you give that to?
Anyone, Dave. You can have it if you'd like.
Oh, shucks. Thanks. Brilliant. Remember, the embossing folders, the adorable scoreable as well. The embossing folders are any 2 for £9.94 if you want the adorable scoreable. We've got a bundle of all 5 new collections for $19.99. And we've also got choose any 2 for £9.94, I think it was. So all those deals are on the website. If you do get a bit confused about what's available, what's sold out, just call the call centre. They will talk it through for you of what is still in stock. 0800 001 4433. Now, we're back together at
in an
8
hour
for the last show. What have we got then? Concept cards?
We have got the Window to the Heart concept card. We launched it last Thursday, I think it was. Not last Thursday. 10 days ago, there we go.
Okay.
And it was so busy.
Another chance to have a look at that then at 8 o'clock. Next, though, Carl is here with the next instalment of Cut by Hand. It's something different that you're not expecting. It's going to be great. See you in a minute.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everyone, if you just got in, look who's back, look who's here. Cut by hand returns, but it's not what you think. We're not talking quilling tonight, are we?
No, I feel like I've been dragged in. I think I did everything to get out of it, but I'm here. I'm here. It's good. Yes.
Even the sunshine couldn't keep Carla away. We're busy for this already, and this is totally different to what you've seen from Cut by Hand before. But do you know what? I'm so glad you've done this, because in all the years I've been doing crafting TV, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen stamps like this. I mean, to me, this is what comes out of your mouth, and a few other things besides.
It's a lot milder than what normally comes out of my mouth, Bill. I can tell you that. I just wanted to do something fun. Listen, the craft industry has been quite a serious space for a long time, and we get the same sentiments a lot, and I just wanted to do something that was fun and that's really relatable for when you're sending something like a bestie. These are the sort of things I would send to Dave. Just something fun and something lovely and silly and great.
Do you know what I hear you say a lot? Hey up.
Hey up.
You were worried what I was going to say then, weren't you? But that's something that comes out of Carla's mouth a lot. That's on here.
Hey up.
Chuffing Nora.
Chuffing Nora. Chuffing Nora. I've got my board in front of me. Do you want me to hold it up? Is that easier? I'm not going to be able to read it now, but there you go.
These are stamps that you probably have been waiting for a lifetime, because you know people that would really appreciate this. How old? Question mark. Well, I'd be jiggered.
I'd be jiggered. We've got Chuffing Nora. Put your fizzog straight. Hodjarwisht, which is a Scottish one. It means basically shush.
Okay.
Keep the heed, which means basically keep your head about you when all are losing theirs. No. And then you've got I'm Made Up, which is obviously your Scouse. You've got Boston, which is from round here, where we are in Birmingham. Woollyback. Woollyback is somebody from, for instance, Birkenhead, who does not actually have a Scouse accent. And so people in Liverpool call them Woolybacks. Then we've got Babs, all right, Babs. Goed, which is obviously Scouse. Our Kid, all right, me lover.
Oh, that's a Scylla. Our Kid, isn't it?
Our Kid, yeah.
Now, I'm from Dorset, right? That's my neck of the woods.
All right, my lover.
Yeah,
which I just think is very sweet. Proper job. It's a proper job. Then you've got, well, sorry, bless your heart. Bless your heart. How old? That's what Taz says to me on a daily basis. Happy birthday, just because you can link them. So, for instance, happy birthday, how old, that kind of thing. So I've put a few connectors in there so you can use them as a set. Then we've got your having an at and scarf for your London. Would you Adam and Eve it? Then we've got congratulations. I didn't think you could do it. That's what I sent to Wheeler. Then you've got I'm so proud of you. I am shooketh. Shooketh. And then you've got shut your actual face, though. That's amazing.
You say that to me all the time.
I do say that to you all the time. Shut your actual face, though. And then you've got bye heck. Now, at the bottom, we've then got symbols for England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Obviously, the English rose at the bottom here is also the Yorkshire rose. And so we've given you those. I've got the design element down the side, so you've got a stitch line here. Now, I've made it super big, either so that you can cut it into smaller pieces that you use for your smaller cards, if that's what you want to do, or those big ones for when we're doing those large line cards, that kind of thing, or if you're doing scrapbooking, anything like that, you can use that in there. And then we've got your design corner element, because on cards, corners are always so, so important.
Aren't these just a breath of fresh air?
Huge, huge. A4 set. This is polymer, photopolymer, so they're really high quality.
Manufactured in the UK.
Manufactured in the UK over at Photocentric. These are really, really high quality stamps. So they stamp beautifully every single time, which is what we want, right?
And anyone can make cards and sell them?
Anyone, yeah, I don't do angel pod. Do what you want with it. Put it into your scan and cut and make them huge or tiny, or make them into T-shirts, whatever you want to do.
I've got to let you know the deal, because you're not just getting the stamp set. I mean, this is a big A4 stamp set. It's huge, absolutely huge. But look at what you're getting. You're also going to get 36 sheets of pre-printed background papers as well. And these are designed to go with the themes and to go with the countries and the counties that basically these sayings come from. So you've got 36 of them, just the top row, 36 of A4 pre-printed together with the stamps. You save a £5 discount by buying them together. We have got the stamps on their own, we have got the A4 papers on their own, and we have also got the smaller 5x7 option available as well. They're all on the website if you want to add extras, but they will tie in. They've got the Scottish influence there. You've got these wonderful colourways that you can see too. You've got plaid in there as well, with a red, a blue, like a cream colour. You've got the clovers in there as well. You've got happy birthday, you've got balloons, and you've got little hats as well. Your tulips are in there, the English roses in there as well. So it all ties in beautifully together. 36 pre-printed sheets plus the A4 stamp set for £44.99. Okay, it's PW8305. Let me just say hi to those of you that have checked out. A lot of love coming through for Carla and what she's done here. Geraldine, Tracy, Mary, Karen, Carol, Maria, Susan, Helen, Fiona in Belfast's in, Emma in Glasgow's in, Janet in Flintshire, Juliet in Kent, Lorna in Fife. I've never in my day seen anything quite like it. But you know what? If I went into a card shop or walked past a store where cards were being sold and I saw, put your fizzog straight, it would certainly stop me in my tracks. or chuffing Nora. You know, you don't expect it's not offensive. It's fun and it's funny and it's maybe reminding you of little colloquialisms where you live. I mean, it's a brilliant idea.
I just wanted something that you could send to people who, you know, live in certain places, like obviously Yorkshire's a big one for me, but also something that could be used across the board, something that's a little bit fun, a little bit silly. Certainly things like Shut Your Actual Face. So that's the sort of thing I would send to all my best friends. So these sentiments are designed for the people that you are really close to, who you have a laugh with. You know, I wanted it to just be good fun, and that's what I think this is. I just wanted something fresh, something that's not been seen, and I think this kind of fits that box, I hope. So that's what we were attempting to do.
I've known you've been doing this for a few weeks, and I just thought, great idea, brilliant idea. Have fun with them. You can make them into your own backgrounds. If you want to put all of them, stamp them at the same time, and you make them into a background, that would look fantastic as well. But those are your sheets, okay? You get 36 of them, A4, and they all tie in with the different areas of the country that those colloquialisms work for. Now, if you want the slightly smaller, I say slightly smaller, they're 5 by 7, so you've got a 36 sheet set of 5 by 7 papers. Again, this is the same configuration, same designs, but in 5 by 7. That's more useful to you. Yeah. They're really, really cute. 36 sheets. Look at the happy birthday one. Really sweet. So they're 5 by 7 in size.
Yeah, so they're perfect for your mats and layers, basically, for your cards. So you've got, basically what I did was colour picked from the pattern papers to make the block papers so that your mats and layers will all work, and they're all done in a set Pantone, so your colour theory is taken care of. So we did it that way, just so that you can do all the different things. I've done some for like the graduation, the balloons for celebrations, so that they're not all just, you know, your tartans and that sort of thing. There's different things you can do with the different papers, and of course that you can do with the stamps as well. So it's not a massive set of stuff on the show today, but enough hopefully to have some fun with and to play.
Well, I love them, and I think you're loving them as well. Now, obviously, the bundle with the 36 printed sheets is the best value because you get that extra £5 saving. If you want the 36 sheets of, they're 11 by 8, not A4, so slightly bigger than that, $14.99 to buy the papers on their own. And if you want the papers, there they are, PQ8324. You can buy a next set. If you want the stamps on their own, if you're not bothered about the papers, you just want the stamps, 15% of the stamps has now gone. They are £34.99. And look at how many you've got. Look at the size. That's A4 size.
It is enormous. There is an awful lot on there. I had two options. One was to do 2 sets of A5, but that would have worked out more expensive. Photopolymer stamps, turns out, they're not cheap to buy. And it would have made it more expensive for you guys, which I didn't want to do. So I had to make a decision to put them all on one larger stamp set, so an A4 one, so that I could give you it at a price that was a little bit less offensive, if that makes sense.
Is there a verse on there that you're thinking, oh, that's me, or that's my other half, or that's my mum, or my auntie, or my granddad says that all the time? Let us know which of those verses, colloquialisms, are you hearing every day in your life? Message in. You can message in via the app or via the website. You just send a message to the studio and we'll put it on the screen. But ED8393, it's brand new today from Carla. Expect the unexpected with Carla and you won't be disappointed. $34.99 is your price for all of those. And they're all separate stamps as well. And looking at some of the finished cards, I just think they are
These are just me doing this yesterday because I have been against the clock madly this week. So I had to whip up some stuff yesterday. So most of them are coloured in, but you can obviously do it with your inks, your alcohol markers, all of the things to keep the heat. So we're looking here, we're using sort of all the different elements. We've got the flowers because you can mask everything off as well to do different things, different sizes with them. We've got obviously the thistle for Scotland there as well, just to get, and then the tartans at the back. So these are all just to show you kind of a mix of the stamps and the tartans, because obviously sentiments are just a part of a card that you would make. So it's just to show you the variants. How old? I am shooketh. Which, you know, that it's all of the sort of silliness and the fun. It's that tongue-in-cheek, isn't it? It's about letting someone know that you really love them.
Bless your art.
Bless your art. And that's obviously an English rose behind on those papers as well. So we've got the English rose coming through. You've got all of these insane sayings. Then we've got things like, this is the one I said I would send to Wheeler. Shut your actual face, though. I'm proud of you. I didn't think you could do it. They're just silly. They're fun. They're lovely. They're sort of... It's when you know somebody really well that you send these cards to them, isn't it? Chuffing Nora, I didn't think you could do it.
Now, 20% of the stamps on their own, very, very busy for those, and 20% of the bundle has gone already in 12 minutes. I mean, you know whether these are for you or not straight away, but I've never in all my days seen any stamps like it before. In the days when I used to go into card shops years and years and years ago, I still go in and look to see what's happening. But if I saw those on the shelf, they'd really appeal to my sort of sense of humour. They're not offensive, they're just downright fun and tongue-in-cheek.
Silly, which sometimes, you know, silly is good. I'm heading over here for demo. Sometimes silly is about enjoying the ride, right? Listen, crafting is all of the things. Art is all of the things. It's all what we want to do in terms of, you know, getting this space out, isn't it? We have that freedom to play. But isn't it nice sometimes just to have a good chuckle with it? Mm-hmm. And so I just wanted to bring something fresh. I just wanted to bring something that hasn't been on the market. And it's not to say that the other ones aren't amazing. It's just sometimes having something a little bit different can be a lot of fun, right?
Just so you know, the stamps on their own are on the left, $34.99. If you want the stamps and the printed sheets, 36 of them to go alongside the kind of different parts of the country, that's on the right-hand side, and that's only $44.99. That saves you £5 because the papers themselves are $14.99, okay? Messages coming through. We will get lots of messages for Carla. Hello, Emma in Glasgow. I love these. Gonna add
Mahid.
Mahid.
Gonna add Mahid for them. Going out of my head for them.
Oh, got Mahid for them. Oh, yes, sir. So, thank you for that, Carla.
I'm partly Scottish.
Okay. Sharon, our very own Sharon Curtis says, hey, my favourite two people. This set makes me laugh so much. Brilliant idea. Sharon Curtis. Oh, lovely, Sharon. Lots of love to you. See you soon. Linda in Lancashire says, good evening, Carla and Dave. Bye, Carla. You've done a grand job. Love them.
Oh, you guys are so lovely. Thank you.
Maria in Merseyside says, thank you so much for including Scouse phrases. As always, loving your work.
I wanted to get as many in as I could, and maybe we'll see how these sell. Maybe I'll do a volume 2, but we'll see how it goes with these ones.
We've had loads of messages. We'll try and put some more on a bit later on.
Thank you, guys, because listen, when you guys message in, has my hair gone mental? When you guys message in, it means everything, because it's quite scary standing here. I know it probably doesn't seem it when you're sitting at home, but it is quite scary to stand here, especially with your own stuff.
Quarter of the stamps on their own gone.
It is frightening. Right, I'm doing 2 pieces, but just also, because I'm the professional that I am, Dave, and I know that you're often very baffled by my professionalism.
I am. On a daily basis.
I didn't make any demos, so we're just making them up as we go along, because that's fun. I didn't have the time. And if anybody at home is interested, I got scammed out of £1,000 this week, so I have been very busy with the police this week. So you're just going to have to bear with me, because people are mean on the internet. That's what it is. Right, let's do a card with a little aperture in it. So all I'm going to do, I've cut 2 pieces at 6 by 6. I'm making this up as I go along. So I've got at 6 by 6. All I'm going to do is take this over. Let me just extend this out. I've got one that I've scored for the back of the card, one for the front here. Can you see this if I put it here?
Yeah.
Now, on my trimming tool, which is incredibly useful, this little piece has got some numbers on it for me, and I've got numbers here, so I can actually measure from all around. I know it was at 6 by inches, so I'm going to take it to, let's go to 5 inches, and I'm going to come in, and I'm going to look at my 1 inch mark here, and my, let's go 3 inch, let's go 1 to 3. 1 to 3 will do me right. So I'll come in roughly about there, and I'm just going to pull down to 3. Now, you can, obviously, if you're doing this at home, you need to take a bit of time with it. And then I'm going to move this over. Let's go to 3 and do the same thing again. So going from my 1 to my 3, which is about there. And then I'm just going to turn it, and we're just going to chuck this into a square, pull it down, turn it, and trim that square roughly about there, and then I can just peel the rest.
Carla, what sort of quality is the paper you've used for the printing?
It's 160 GSM, and it is all FSC registered. It's colour. The paper that I use is specially designed to absorb colour so that you get the brightest print you possibly can get.
Okay.
And it's 160 GSM. It's not card, but it's better than just your average paper, if that makes sense. So it's just got a little bit of an umph to it, because I don't like too flimsy. But obviously with your mats and layers, you don't want it to be solid card stock. It's a little bit too heavy. So now that I've got this sitting here, I'm not going to put my card together in the sense of, you know, putting my back on it just yet. Because what I want to do with it is stamp onto both pieces. So I'm going to take my very wonderful Sizzix stamping tool, and I'm just going to place this down just about here. Now, because this one obviously is not held down, the sticky mat is holding the bottom piece, this one isn't. So it would be my advice just to chuck a bit of washi on there if you can ever find the end of it. And if you can't, you are allowed to use any of the Percy filth you want in your own homes. That's fine. Let's put this here, make sure they're even. And A up, back. See? A up, back.
Yeah.
We've got those stamps.
What we know and love.
So I'm just going to chuck that there for now. And a little bit onto the side. It really helps when you've got nails. I can't be bothered with that. So if this goes wrong, we'll work it out. Right, from here, I've got my stamp. What I want to do is, this has got a line in it and I want to ignore that, but I want a little bit to come in the window on the inside and the outside. So I'll probably go in around about there.
More and more and more of you are coming in on the big bundle, not surprisingly. A4 set of the fantastic colloquial verses, plus the 36 A4 printed sheets. Saving a £5 off the price today, down to $44.99, you get the lot. All the stamps and the complementing papers, which are a really good idea, because obviously verses come from different parts of the country, are connected to different parts of the country, and so are those papers representing different parts of the country too. All of yours for $44.99, FW8305.
What are you saying, Taz? I need the stamps. You want the stamps? Yes,
Producer Kaz wants to nick the stamps.
She's trying to mouth something to me behind the camera, and I can't lip read. So it's just best to ask the questions. Right, I'm just stamping around this line so that I don't have that on my actual image, because I don't need it. So I'm just stamping around it. Obviously, I'm using the stamping platform, so it means that essentially I can sort of work with it. So the first bit, I'm just going to come in and I'm just going to stamp that out onto here, so it just cascades down over the aperture. And then I'm going to just come in and just make sure I've got all of that inked, because I don't want to have that rough piece. Now, it won't matter too much because I'll be able to go in and change it slightly.
Now, for those of you that messaged in saying how many stamps do you actually get, it's 32 big stamps. Iconic images and sayings all in one. Each saying is one stamp, okay? So you get 32 stamps in total. Is that right, 32? $44.99. That's the deal with the 36 sheets of printed A4, okay? PW8305.
Thank you very much, Miss Taz, for your work. She says she's going to bill me for that information, which she can't do because she is my carer, so she's not allowed to. Right, I'm just stamping this now. So I've taken the one that I stamped with the aperture off, and I'm going to put this one in. And I'm now going to stamp it again, so I get the full image on the inside as well as on the outside of the card. So it'll sit there like so, so that when I pull my aperture in, it'll sit there, and as the card opens, you get the image on the inside and on the outside. So it's just really pretty. Now, obviously, you're going to colour that in, and I might do a little bit, but I won't go too far in the colouring, because obviously, I'm sure you don't all want to see me colouring in.
Stamps on their own, half the stock gone. Oh. We're only just over 20 minutes into the show.
Good luck, guys. I couldn't get that much stock, so it's always a case of basically how much is left after my children have eaten everything. So it's we work it that way.
This is the only place you can get them at the moment as well.
Yes, 100%. Right, I'm going to turn this round, turn it over, and I'm just going to seat this so that I can score it. And I'm going to come in just about, we'll go in, should we go there? There. So I'm going to go one, and then the next, and then the next, just here, and then the next, just there. So I've got my 4 score lines seated there. I'm then going to turn it over. I'll do it that side because it's easier for me. And just make sure that I'm about right there. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just there. And that should give me some really beautiful texture detail on the front of my card.
Okay.
So it'll just give me, can you see here, I've got this really beautiful sort of detailing that's coming through on that card. So it just allows it to be really pretty, visually very pretty. Why? Because we're playing with shadows, of course. So when we play with shadows, we get that extra emphasis. White on white, again, always beautiful. Sometimes using your score tool for decoration is a really powerful effect that you can have on the cards that you make. So just making sure I've got that the right way so that I know I'm getting my tape on the right side. I'm just going to whiz down here. First thing, bend that away. Then bring in your tape gun.
That's a big one.
Yeah, Dave.
That could have been one of your colloquialisms.
It could. That's a big one. I've never said that in my life, Dave Bradford, as well you know.
I somehow don't believe you.
Hold on, I've got this the wrong way. You put me off, Dave. Wait, there we go. Right, now I can shuffle those together. Place that close so it's facing my body so that I'm not getting into a mess with it. Put that down, and then simply we've got a really beautiful little card that's then got your InDesign on the inside. They can be coloured. Use your alcohol inks, use whatever you like after that, and then we're going to come in with a sentiment. I don't know what I've done with my stamps. You would think it was the thing that I would have. It is next to me, look. So let's go for a Bayek. Just on here. So bring this in.
Did it take you long to work out which verses you wanted?
Well, the way this started was when I first got my X tool, I wanted to have a go at making my own rubber stamps, and I did, and I couldn't think what to make, so I just thought I'll make some Yorkshire things because it makes me laugh. And they got a really good response with loads of people going, oh, I would absolutely love these.
Yeah.
But it was a lot of work for me to do it on the X tool. And so I was like, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. And then when obviously I launched Cut by Hand on HobbyMaker in terms of doing kits and stuff, I knew then that I wanted to do these. As I say, like polymer stamps, they're quite pricey. So it's something I've had to build up to. And I finally got to do it. And I'm so proud of them. I love them because it's really difficult when we live in a world where, especially at the minute, where everything's so serious. And sometimes, you know, for me, when I'm wanting to send something to a friend, because they know me very well, if I sent you a really flowery, Dave Bradford, you're so wonderful card, you'd think there was something wrong with me, or that I was being sarcastic.
I would.
So I wanted to do something that would show him I love him in the best way, that shows my friends that I'm thinking of them in the best way, and that it's funny, silly but gentle. You know, it's not harsh, it's not swearing, it's none of those things. It's lovely and it's silly and it's funny and I just wanted something fresh, you know, and that's what I went for. And I'm super proud of them. Like, I think they're cute. And I've just enjoyed making it. I've enjoyed the whole process of designing them, bringing them in. I also particularly wanted to make them big, and I'll explain that in a second.
So if you sent me a card not with flowers on it, you'd say, put your fizzog straight.
Yeah, literally. Which
Thanks.
you would expect from me,
That's
Dave
true.
Bradford.
That's right, yeah. Or Chuffing Nora, yeah.
Chuffing Nora. So we've got the wee card here. Now, I'll colour in one of the flowers just to show you it getting coloured in, and then we will go back to Dave, but just to show you it. I think these are really simple. I love really white, clean cards. They please me beyond. And I just think something really simple. Now, when you're working with your crayons, it doesn't matter really which pencil crayons you're using, but choose two colours that are kind of similar to each other. If I go for a very light blue and I go for like a much darker indigo, just these two tones here, which you wouldn't necessarily put together. But all I'm going to do with these is go in with my light tone, and I'm just going to very gently go through just to create that lovely tone. And I'll do all of this flower, and then we'll go back to Dave.
Well, as I said earlier on, it's not just a case of having the colloquialisms, it's also that lovely bouquet, that kind of display of flowers that Carla's colouring in there. But you've also got symbols for different parts of the country. England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, all in there at the bottom. And I just think they're lovely. They're really, really fun, tongue-in-cheek, without being too rude. And I've never seen any stamps like them before, and I certainly haven't seen any cards like it before, which is, I think, part of its appeal, because as a crafter and a card maker, you're always looking for something to catch people's eye. and make your card stand out from other people.
Well, I think that's the other thing as well. Listen, as crafters, we've all been at craft fairs, right? And it's hard. It is a hard sell when you're at a craft fair. We know this. And especially when you put time and dedication into stuff, it can be soul destroying. So to have something that's going to stand out from everybody else's and it's going to make your customers laugh, it's got that element to it, hasn't it? So I can just come through these and these, and then go around and up. So I'm just doing those stems. Once you've done that and you get this nice detailing through, go back in with your lighter one over those dark areas. You'll start to blend everything nicely together and you'll get a nice little gradient path going through your petals. It's really simple techniquing, but it does work and it does look pretty. Just as you go through, just sitting there like that. And you get this really gorgeous design on your little florals, and they're very, very sweet. And you just keep layering up. That's what we do when we're colouring. We're always working in layers. You just keep building your layers through, and you'll get something that's really, really stunning. Then you can go in with a Posca pen or one of your white crayons and just lighten that tone up in certain areas as well, so it'll look 3D at the end point. So you've got a really simple, gorgeous little card here that's got your design on the inside and on the out, and you just put your decorative pieces here just with your little lines on your score tool. Really simple.
Simple but really
cute.
effective. Yeah, really cute. Now remember, the main bundle that's on your screen at the moment is what I'm just about to flick through for you. You can buy the stamps on their own for $34.99, which some people have done. If you'd rather go for the entire collection, that's going to give you not only the stamp set, it's a big A4 stamp set, 32 stamps in total, with all those colloquialisms. I love them, absolutely love them to bits. And they're big stamps, they really are. But you're also going to get, with this offer, 36 sheets of A4, gorgeous quality printed paper, 160 GSM. But they absolutely tie in wonderfully well with the colloquialisms. You've got north of the border, you've got Ireland, you've got Scotland, you've got Wales, you've got the South Coast. It's all in there for you. You've got party and celebrations. You've got, obviously, graduation in there. The happy birthday one, that is so lovely. You can cut those into strips if you want to.
I love rainbow colours. They make me so happy, rainbows. There's your daffodils for your Welsh, your English rose, and then you've got your Yorkshire rose, which was just important to me. And then those backing papers there that have, I love that tone on that pink, that have come through, obviously, from the other colours. So we've colour picked them so that everything works as a Pantone through.
So you are going to get 36 pre-printed sheets in A4. Actually, it's bigger than... Is it A4? It says 11 by 8. Is that
just
A4?
ever so slightly smaller than A4, just a tiny bit, because they have a bleed on the papers, and I had to cut the bleed off for you.
Right.
So they're ever so... by about 6 millimetres each way round under an A4, but there's nothing worse than getting papers and the bleed has not been taken off for you. I hate having to cut bleeds off papers, so I've done it with my guillotine for you.
Okay, terrific. So that is the option if you want to get the papers as well, PW8305. Now, if you don't want the papers, if you only want the stamps on their own, they're just £34.99. That's all they are if you want those stamps on their own, which I think is great value. And you consider you've got 32 of them, so it's just over £1 a stamp. It's 32 sentiments. It's not just the verses. It's actually the images that you've got there of the shamrock and everything else, the daffodil there as well, the thistle, everything for England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, basically. And then you've got that lovely bouquet up the top there as well. And then you've got all of these colloquialisms, and you've got the standard sentiments down there that tie in with them. Like, I didn't think you could do it. I'm proud of you. I'm a shooketh. Shut your actual face.
Shut your actual face, though, Dave.
Bayek. So all of those colloquialisms are in there. It's a bit of fun, but you know what? At the end of the day, you're going to make other people laugh with them as well, and you can sell what you make. Now, if you want the 5x7s on their own, they are exactly the same images as the A4s, but they are 5x7 in size. There they are. And beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, if that's really what you normally cut down your A4s to, why bother buying A4 and cutting them down when you can buy a 7x5 already done for you? $9.99 for 36 sheets. It's RG8373, your item number. And we've also got some of Carla's really brilliant glue in the show as well. Now, obviously, normally on cut by hand shows, we're talking of quilling. What you've got here is a glue that Carla has sourced brilliantly. And there are so many 5-star reviews for this glue on our website. Tell us why it's special, Carla.
Because it's got barely any water in it.
Okay.
So PVA is PVA itself as a glue is a chemical compound, and it's obviously mixed with water. And the more water you put in it, the cheaper it is. So a lot of the time, when you buy glue, especially like in this industry, and I don't just mean from people here, I mean just generally in the craft industry, it will have a lot of water in it, and that's because they can do massive amounts at a really low price. I didn't want to do that. I'm funny about glue, and glue is sticky. You shouldn't need a lot of it. You should only need tiny amounts of glue, because every time you put glue to paper, you warp your paper. It's a liquid. And the less glue that you can put on, the less damage you do visually to the work that you've got. And so it's really important to keep as much of that chemical compound intact as you can with as little water as possible. It's very boring, I know. To me, it's not. To me, that's like sexy talk. However, to you guys at home, I realise probably not. However, what it means is you get a really thick PVA concentrate, and that means it will dry very... Taz is in my ear going, I think this woman speaks to me about glue at least once a day.
Just the once.
I do. I love glue. I love the fact that adhesive is so important. And I get very frustrated when people squirt loads of glue on. You don't need it. Glue is sticky. Preserve your work.
Trouble is, you don't know how good a glue is or how bad a glue is until you buy it and try it. And then it's too late either way. You've got those 5-star reviews of people who've bought it, who trust Carla, and I'm sure you do as well, to bring the best product. So if you're quilling, this is perfect. It's not just for quilling this, though, Carla, is it? It's not just for quilling.
It's what, sorry?
Not just for quilling this.
It's just a PVA. You can use it on whatever you want. It's got a really fine needle nozzle, which I find really important. Are they annoying? Yes. Do they block? Yes. Is that little rubber thing that sits on the top the most irritating thing you'll ever see? Yes. Use an elastic band and tie it to the bottle. Keep it, though, because you need to keep your glue nozzle from getting dry, because then your glue doesn't come out. If it does, just chuck a pin in it. It's fine. It unblocks. But, yes, I agree with you. It's annoying. However, the reason I've got those bottles as opposed to any other is that they are black. I don't want UV rays affecting your glue. Sometimes you'll notice your glue goes yellow, and it's because you've got UV rays going into it. So I specifically use a black bottle that protects the glue. It keeps it at its stickiest. It stops it separating from the water, and so you get this really, really thick bond.
And do you know what? Not only is it a fantastic glue, it's only $3.99. And if you bought something already today and you've paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. HW8394 is your item number. See what all the fuss is about and give us a call for it, or go and pop it in your basket on our website or on the app. Okay, now, the big news today is Carla is not doing quilling, but she's bringing a brand new set of stamps. Colloquialisms, basically. Easy for me to say.
Colloquialisms.
Colloquialisms. Now, we're getting really, really busy. It's just after 7:30. I know it's been a lovely day in most of the UK today. Many of you have been out and about. Maybe you've just turned the TV on. You've just got in from a whatever. This is stunning. It's brilliant because it's a bit tongue-in-cheek. It is Carla through and through. I mean, one of the things I hear Carla say every single day is, hey up. And it's usually when something's gone a bit...
Hey up.
Yeah, exactly. So we thought, or Carla thought, why not put colloquialisms in from different parts of the world? We're going down south. We're going up to Liverpool. We're going to Wales. We're going to Scotland. We're going to Ireland as well. So various different colloquialisms that you are probably very familiar with are featured here. Now, when was the last time you made a card that was so inventive, so imaginative, that people would go, wow, that's incredible? You know, it's just tongue-in-cheek humour, but great fun. PW8305. The bundle is basically all of these stamps. You've got all of the symbols for Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, Ireland, and England. Yeah, I'll try. Which one have I missed out?
The one that you live in, Dave.
The one that I live in. Hello. You've also got the floral display up there as well, and you're going to get 36 of the A4 sheets. Okay. 36 sheets, all with the different parts of the UK theme. You've got the tartan in there, you've got the balloon in there as well, you've got, of course, the graduation, the happy birthday theme in there too. So they've been produced and printed by Carla so that you can have something to go on your card that coordinates with it. 36 sheets for only $44.99. They should be $14.99, so nearly £15. So get them together, you get the extra £5 discount, you get the most inventive and imaginative stamp set I've seen in a very long time, and you get gorgeous printed papers too. PW8305, I know lots of you are just tuning in, just turning on, so approaching, how much was it? 30% of the entire stock has gone in 30 odd minutes. It's new today, no one's seen it before. And lots of people will be watching this on repeat a bit later if they're going out for the evening, spending an evening in the beer garden or in the back garden or something. Lots of people will be watching it on repeat in the morning. So what stock will be left? Lots of you now coming in for the glue as well. Add that into your order at the same time. You will not be disappointed. Right. Carla, what are you doing?
So let's talk about the stamps in a little bit more detail so that you can actually work out where my brain was when I made them, because who knows. One of the things you get in here is the border stamp, which is really, really long, and it's a stitch line detail. Yeah, it's a stitch line detail, and it's a super, super long stamp. Now, I didn't know which way to go with this, so I'll talk you through my thinking. I like to make quite big cards, but I also like to do, you know, scrapbook pages, that kind of thing, and mixed media. I love doing stuff in journals, and I was like, well, if I make this small, it's going to be annoying if you want to do it on bigger things, but if I make it bigger, it's easier to mask it off. Now, having used it a few times, I think I will be inclined to cut mine in half. And use it that way, because you can link them, obviously, and sort of do it so I can do L's on my card, which are obviously visually really important, and then I can do that really easily. But they're super cute and they're super fun, and it's obviously got the photopolymer, so it's really strong as well. So once you've got this down on your stamping platform, it will work perfectly. I think I'm probably going to cut mine in half because it'll just make it easier for me. Now, the other thing that I did was made the sentiments nice and big, and I did that for a reason as well. You'll notice that they're all in a line, that they're not sort of a bit here and then down and down and down. Now, that's for two reasons. I could fit more of them on by doing all in a line than I could by doing little sort of sayings. So I wasn't really wanting to do that. So where it says things like hod ya wisht, that I didn't want to have hod ya wisht. I wanted to do the whole thing in one line. The reason being is we can mask the other two words and make it that way on our own. We don't need to have it formatted that way for us. I hate it when people format things for me. I want to do it my way, not your way, and I want you to do it your way, not my way, because it's so important that we're individual and we're unique.
I never heard that one before, that saying, until today.
What's that?
Hod ya wisht.
Hod ya wisht.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do it that way. So the reason I've done it is so that you can format it yourself. So each one of them, they're quite big stamps. So you've got things like your hod ya wisht here. If I put that onto a... Will it work if I do it there? You can see it a little bit. So it means that all I would need to do is just mask out and put my hod, then mask out my hod and your other one, so that I've got ya, and then do mask out so I've got my wish, and I can have it in any format I want. So all I do when I'm doing that is either put a post-it note over the bit I don't want to ink, or just put a bit of masking tape over the top of it and then do it that way. That way I can format everything. That way I could give you more stamps than if I did it the other way, because everything's got to have a bleed around it of 3mm minimum when you get the stamps made. So this way I could give you more for the money, because as I said, and I wanted to do polymer rather than acrylic stamps because obviously they're that bit stronger and they last a lot longer. So it was trying to give you the best value I could, and I think it works better that way so that you can mask it out.
They've come out a treat. They really, really
have. Oh, they stamp beautifully.
And it's something different that you're not going to see on everybody's craft stall. You know, if you're looking to, maybe you go to a craft fair and 3 or 4 people are doing basically the same thing. You're not going to stand out. Which table is that person going to go to buy a card? It could be any one of the 3 or 4 of you. Whereas this is something different and something unique. $34.99 is all you're paying for the stamps on their own. If you want the stamps and you want the printed papers as well, that's only £10 more. So the choice is yours. The details are on the screens there if you want the bundle with the stamps. If you want the stamps on their own, that's on the left-hand side of the screen. More comments coming through? Yeah? Okay. Now we've got David in Surrey. Hello, David. Hello, Carla and Dave. Loving these stamps. The Hubs is reading them out and keeps asking what they mean. I have to translate for him. Brilliant. I was the same a bit.
Dave was the same in the other room. He was like, what does Hodgewish mean? I was like, it means basically shut your mouth in Scottish.
Alison in Cornwall says, be all right. Gets you loads down, Cornwall.
Yeah, definitely. Send me any that you want me to do, because if I do a volume 2, then I'll do some other ones as well, so we can get some other ones done.
Suzanne in Merseyside says, please, please, please make more of these, Carla. They'll sell like Billy-O.
I just need to work it out as to whether to do, because what the alternative that I could do, but it'll be later down the line, is do like one set for Scottish, one set for Scouse, one set for maybe Geordie, you know, that kind of thing. You could do them for all over the place, couldn't you? So it's how you work it out and how you break it down, but definitely something to think about.
Perfect.
So we'll play and we'll have some fun. Right, so demo-wise, I'm going to take a piece of A4, I'm going to cut it down to 8 inches. So I'm going to take it and I'm going to do 8 by 8. So we're just going to come in just on an 8 by 8 here, and I'm going to score at 4 inches so that I've got my DL shape here, just eating through. These are just very quick demos. Obviously, you're going to be using your papers, your own papers at home. You're going to be using your toppers at home, all of the things. So you'll be doing a lot more detailed cards than I'm doing at the minute. But it's just nice to have all the differences, isn't it? Should we use a bit of pattern paper? Which one do you want to use, Taz? You can do whatever you want. You want me to do a happy birthday?
Yeah. Everyone's loving the happy birthday papers.
It's sweet, isn't it, the happy birthday paper? Let's go in. We'll do a topper with that.
Do you get 2 sheets of each design or 1?
2 of each design, right. Yeah, and then you've got your block colours too, but I'll just do 1 in terms of demo just because it'll be quicker for me. So knowing that that is 4 by 4, I'm going to take a, what should we do, a 1/4 inch round. So I'll do 3 1/4 there. And then this is 8, so we'll do 7 3/4. That should be right if I've got my... It's been a while since I've been making cards, dude. Right, let's go in. That's about perfect. So we are already here. They would be cute for tags. Where's my Wadgem gone?
Yeah, they would be. Yeah.
So I'm just going to run this through. Hey up. I love this glue runner so much.
It's the most satisfying sound, isn't it?
It is my little favourite thing because I struggle a little bit with dexterity, so it's very, very useful for my paws. So I'm just going to chuck this into here, and then I'm just going to make a topper. I can't work with that much colour because my brain starts to go fizzy, so I'm just going to cut that down a little bit, put some white on top. So that was at, where were we? Then we're going to go, let's go down to a 3 for this, and then I'll take this down to a 7. And that's got that in place. Now, I would normally use foam tape, but that would mean I was organised when I got here and I had some with me and I don't. So we'll just stick with what we've got and stick this onto thither. Now, obviously, when you're doing the happy birthday one, it's easier because you've got the writing to help you straighten out. So it just makes it a little... Look how cute that is.
There's no mistaking what that says, though.
Isn't that so sweet, though? So now that we've got that, let's have a look at the stamps and see where we're going with this. I'll just do something really simple. I've got to say, this Sizzix stamping platform is my new favourite toy. I absolutely love it.
I'm so pleased you said that because it's my favourite toy too.
It is so good. Anyway.
Compared to other stamping platforms, it leaves them all in the cold, I'm afraid to say, but it's brilliant. And it's an award-winning stamping platform too.
Is it?
And stencil.
Well, I'm not surprised. It's absolutely brilliant. So if we do how old... Let's do how old I am shooketh. Because it's silly and it makes me laugh. Right, what I want to do is just put a wee border on here at the bottom just to break it up. So we're going to place this down. And I know I need to go up to this sort of area. This is what I mean about cutting it down. I might choose to cut mine down. I'm not sure what I'll do yet. Now, you need to obviously make sure that's straight. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And I'm going to just place that on. And then we're going to stamp it out. So what colour should we do, Dave? Should we do a nice green?
Yeah, why not?
And I'm just going to, it was that one. And just place this. And do. Okay.
Now, lots of you are going for, well, both options actually, either the bundle with the papers or the bundle without. The bundle without is proving to be incredibly popular right this minute. That's only $34.99 for the stamps on their own. If you don't want the papers, then go for the stamps on their own.
Absolutely. Listen, loads of you have got papers at home, right? You don't need to over-egg the pudding with your bits and bats. So if I go in with how old at the top,
yeah,
just there, and I am shooketh down at the bottom, and we'll just do clean and simple again. Just like so.
And the font's really lovely. It's a bit different.
Yes, it's the font I use for cut by hand.
Right.
Which I love. It's very bold. It's very readable. There's an awful lot of trend at the minute for cursive stamps and stuff, and they're beautiful. They're really beautiful. I sometimes struggle to read them, and so I always like to go for something that's really clear, really easy to read, and simple. I don't want to overcomplicate anything that I do. I don't see the point of making things harder than they need to be. Life is hard enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I just think keep it simple, enjoy the process, love what you do.
And like I said at the beginning of the show, you could easily, obviously, separate the colloquialisms.
Colloquialism.
Or you could actually keep the whole stamp sheet, ink it up, and then that makes a fantastic quirky background as well.
How old I am. Shooketh, Dave Bradford. Shooketh.
Shooketh.
I love that saying. It's become like a really major thing, hasn't it, on Facebook and stuff. I am shooketh. Look, really, really sweet.
Isn't that great? It's kind of neck and neck in popularity, just as many of you are going for the stamps on their own, and of course loads of you are going through for the big bundle, which saves you that extra £5 as well. The stamps are $34.99, and you get, was it 32 of them, did we count? 32 stamps in total, including of course the icons for the different parts of the UK, that lovely floral bouquet at the top there as well, but it's the colloquialisms that everybody's really loving. So many messages coming through and saying, oh, what a great idea. All right, my lover.
All right, my lover.
I hear that down where I live all the time. My dad, actually, he doesn't say that, but he's got quite a broad Dorset accent. So, yeah, $34.99 for the stamps, or $44.99. You're paying just £10 then for the 36 A4 sheets. So they're just slightly smaller than A4. They're 11 inches by 8 inches. But again, Carla herself has printed them for you so that they go with all the different regions of the UK brilliantly well. There, keep the heat. So you've got the tartan in the background. There we go. Look, really lovely with the thistle in the centre. It's such a great idea, and nothing like that has ever been done before that I've seen. And
fun and silly, Dave.
I know, fun and silly, just like Carla, but, you know, it just sums Carla up, to be honest. Chuffing Nora. I mean, that doesn't offend anyone, but it makes you smirk.
It's something that's said an awful lot in our house.
It's neck, isn't it, really? It's the same sort of thing.
It's what I say to my children all the time. Have you done the dishes? No. Oh, chuffing neck.
$44.99 for the bundle. If you'd rather just have the stamps, $34.99, and they're brand new from Cut by Hand from Carla today. We're very well aware that a lot of you, maybe on a Sunday evening, have got things to do. Maybe you're watching with one eye on the TV and one eye on the Barbie or something like that. This will be a really popular show again later on in the evening when people get in, and in the morning on repeat as well. So Cut by Hand glue, this is what we recommend for the quilling that Carla is very well known for, and lots of you, of course, have started doing that with Carla. This is the glue that she uses and has developed for that purpose, but it's just a very low water content glue, so it's a great glue for any standard crafting. And it's £3.99. Why has it got so many 5-star reviews? Because Carla's found it, and it's brilliant. HW8394 is your item number. Maybe stock up and get a few. 50 mil of it, should last you a little while. You don't need very much at all. HW8394, your item number. There we go. Right, have we got time for another quick demo?
I'm just whizzing through, yeah. So I'm doing a 5x7, and I'm doing it on 2 separate pieces, put them together like we did before. So just scoring through at ½ an inch here, just so that I've got that card back ready to go. And I'm just going to turn that back onto itself just there. Now, I'm going to take the front piece. I did a little sample of this, so you might have already seen it on the camera shot. But let's get in with some of these quilling strips, because you know how much I love me a quilling strip.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not actually going to quill it. Did you not know I like quilling, Taz? No?
No one said.
Not, never heard that, no? These are my own quilling strips, Miss Taz. You are very surprised.
Have we got any available on the website at the moment?
No, I took them all off.
Oh.
because I'm, you know, a bad person. No, it's so that because the next design's ready, so it's just to so I can preserve everything. So that
when
I've
can
got
we
stock.
expect that then?
I don't know. In about 3 weeks, I think.
Okay.
Something super pretty.
So someone in May.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this I'll need, but all I'm going to do is just take this. Back. I am stuck to it. Right. And then I'm just going to lay it flat, and I want to just get my end at this side, get it straight as I can, pull down, and straight across. And then I'm going to go in with some of my corresponding colours here, just to go in next, and just pull down on that quilling strip, and I'm going to butt that right up to the next one, all the way across, and that's going to hopefully keep my line relatively straight.
It's really like paper ribbons, really, isn't it?
Sort of, yeah. It's just easy, and I'll be honest with you, a really cheap way of decorating a card at home, because you can come up with such gorgeous designs with it. It's a really nice way of card making. I love, listen, quilling strips are not just for quilling, right? You can do so much with quilling strips. Could you use what? Sorry, Taz.
Small backing papers, the 5x7s.
Yeah, for sure.
You could make and cut it down yourself, cut it down to the same size.
And they will all work together because I have colour picked. So we have gone with a Pantone. So it is, you know, it enjoys itself together, if you like. Mm-hmm. So I'm just putting these across, butting it up. So I've got those beautiful little lines going across, which I really love. There's something very joyful about colour, isn't there? There's just a real kind of, I don't know, primitive love of colour, I think.
Well, I'm just thinking, for those of you that have invested in Carla's quilling kits, and each one has, if not sold out, got very close to it. I think each one has sold out, to be fair. You'll probably have lots of quilling strips, and you're thinking, OK, I'll just quill with them. No, use them in all sorts of ways.
You can make puffy hearts with them.
Of course you can.
You could do all sorts.
It's paper at the end of the day.
It is. I love it. As you know, my obscure obsessions, adhesive and paper. Most people like, oh, certainly, you know, this is very much like doing a whole sweeping statement here, but women tend to like, you know, shoes, clothes and handbags. No, I like paper and glue. I have no interest in those other things. So I'm just going to cut these off at the back.
Remember, the stamps on their own, we've been able to get more stock of that for you. That was looking fairly perilously close to getting a sellout. So if you want the stamps on their own today, without the papers, £34.99 for all 32 stamps, OK? We'll get the code for you in a second, but we do have that now available on their own.
Right, coming in. Now, again, I would colour this in, but there isn't a lot of time for that. And it depends what you're wanting to put on the card, doesn't it? So if I want to put in, for instance, the thistle, I would be, the thistle or the Yorkshire rose, I'd be inclined to put a square of white in the centre and have that centred up. And that would just work beautifully. Let's have a little look. Well, let's do that. Let's just break it up a little bit. So
well, there's the details for them. ED8393, £34.99 for all 32 stamps.
Let's do Yorkshire Rose, just because it's next to my hand and obviously close to my heart. That looks like it's going to be just over 2 inches. So I'll do my square. A up, by 2.5 by 2.5.
There it is, you see, A up.
A up. By 2.5 by 2.5.
You started something with these stamps, you realise that?
I just think they're fun. I just wanted something lively in the industry. It's fun.
It did make me laugh when David said he was having to explain to his partner how to say the...
Yeah, well, some
of them... the conversations at home.
But I think that's what makes it more exciting, right? Because if you're at a craft fair or something like that, you can do something that people will come up to you and go, what does it mean? You have the conversation and they'll go, oh, I've got friends maybe in Scotland.
Yeah,
and
you'd really appreciate
that. Then it's sort of quite exciting to have that difference.
That is what they would not expect, a card with something like that on it.
It's just silly, right? It's fun, but it's usable. Listen, these are usable for years and years to come. Think of all the friends you're going to make. Think of all the joy you're going to have as you send to new people in your life, and you'll always have something to send to people who are from different areas in the UK. It's a lovely thing to have. And actually, even for people who are abroad, who maybe don't know British sayings, and so you can send it to those people and have a little bit of fun with that as well. So we've got on our Yorkshire... Look at that! My pride and joy. So I'm just going to come in. I would obviously colour. We haven't got time because we are fast running out of time. So I'm just going to pop my little Yorkshire Rose roughly in the centre there. Just place it down. And then let's go in for a Chuffin' Nora.
That sounds so wrong.
Chuffin' Nora?
Yeah. Let's go in for a Chuffin' Nora.
Chuffin' Nora. And then we'll go in at the bottom with, what should we put on the bottom? Chuffin' Nora, I'm proud of you. Just super cute. Now, you need to do those straight. I'm not going to worry about whether they're straight or not because we are fast running out of time now. Just stamp that down. And
if you want that Sizzix stamp and stencil platform, that will be on the website under Sizzix in the brand page.
Honestly, it's amazing, this stamping platform. Grab one.
One of my favourite things.
Well, they're so good, Sizzix, aren't they? They always bring out amazing things, and this is no exception to that rule.
Got Sharon and Pete on the team, and they know what they're doing.
The lovely Sharon Curtis. Our Shazza. Right, put that on, and then put this on across here.
Perfect.
And then you can put the back on your card. Bless you, Taz. And then just pop this onto here. And just place. And across. And
there you go. Raised eyebrows and a little chuckle, guaranteed, courtesy of Carla. She's a little ray of sunshine whenever she's in the building, comes on to do the shows. And that's what these stamps are, a little ray of sunshine.
Little ray of sunshine, something different, because we need different things in the industry. Because the industry is moving, it's changing. Crafting is changing, it's developing, it's becoming something else. And we love that, and we love the developments that are going on. It's time to have fresh things in the industry, and it's time to really enjoy them. Have a bit of fun and just bring a bit of joy and light into what we do.
Do you know what? It doesn't matter what time of the evening you're watching this. If you're getting in from a day out, it's maybe 10, 11 o'clock at night, and you're watching this on demand. On the live show at 8 o'clock coming up to, we've got stock, okay, which is great. So if you want the amazing colloquialisms on their own, they're $34.99. If you want them with the 36 sheets of background papers, printed and themed to go with the colloquialisms, then that's what I recommend, because you save an extra £5, which is covering your P&P for the whole day as well. You've got birthday, graduation, celebration, you've got the tartan for north of the border, you've got all those sort of things, and the colloquialisms there for £44.99, PW8305. Carla, congratulations.
Thank you very much, lovely face.
See you soon. See you
I'm back in on Tuesday for X-Tool and AC.
Oh, okay, cool, okay. So
See you
Carla's
all
back
then.
on Tuesday. I'll be back with the last show of the evening with Natalie and Hunky Dory. We've got the Window to the Heart wonderful collection on the way. It's a concept card show, but we've got a few other surprises as well. So don't miss the last show of Sunday evening. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? It's Sunday evening. Hope you had a lovely weekend. We're still going on now. It's not over yet, is it? We're with you for about an hour until 9 o'clock tonight. We're, of course, HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Natalie's here.
Hello.
Here all day. And we've got our last show of the day, all about Hunky Dory. And this is a collection that launched about 10 days ago, and it was a runaway success. We've been able to get more stock of it for you.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Now, this is the Windows to the Heart Wonderful Wishes concept cards. Now, concept cards are basically designs that allow you to make a card to look a certain way that designers have designed and come up with.
It's like a set design, isn't it?
But
so,
you can tweak it, can't you?
Oh, so many. And these ones especially, we can do loads of things with.
Look on the steps there, you'll see what we're talking about this Windows of the Heart. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. It's quite 3D as well, isn't it?
It is, it is. It makes these beautiful sort of like gorgeous diorama cards, kind of. So they come to you, they fold flat, so you can obviously pop them in their envelopes, but they have this beautiful sort of like diamond shape within them, and then they reveal the most stunning like poetry almost in each one, and they are really, really uplifting and bright. And this was a collection that we did like a few years ago. We were looking at this the other day in the office, and I think we did them in 2012, 2015, and also in 2018, and we've not done it since then. So it's been about 7 years since we've done this collection,
Okay.
and it's been so hugely popular.
How many cards can you make?
So you can make 16 in total,
Okay.
and there's 8 different designs for you to choose from.
Let me just read out one of the verses. They're quite long, so I won't read all of them out for you. This one says, special friend, a cup of tea, the perfect blend, a moment shared with a dear friend. The steam rises, the laughter flows, in every sip our friendship grows. Here's to tea and moments true, a problem shared and plans made new. In quiet moments, words flow free for a special friends like you and me.
It's so nice,
That's
aren't
very
they?
lovely, yeah.
They're all like that as well. They're really beautiful. You've got 2 that are sort of like non-occasions. Then we've got birthdays, we've got celebrations, happy retirement, there's with sympathy, there's get well soon as well. So it's a huge range of different occasions that this covers.
And if you want the kit today,
Yeah.
you can make 16 cards, remember, for $19.99. Now, it's going to show you how to make one the conventional way.
Oh my goodness, they are so quick as well.
I can imagine. And also then how you can make it slightly differently and put your own twist on it as well, okay? So FHHD93, we have got other collections in the show. Golden Oldies, they're in the show. They're backed by popular demand. I think all the collections we've got in the show are on the website now, so you can shop ahead if you want to. $19.99, though, is the Windows of the Heart. And we had such a response to it 10 days ago. We've been able to get back some stock for you. I don't know whether it was a weekday or a weekend it was on.
It was Thursday.
So if you can't watch during the week, but at weekends you can, here's your chance to get them. You've probably not seen them before.
Okay, shall we show you?
We had a lovely message, actually, from someone, from Alice in, I'm not sure where you are. Oh, Alice in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Nat, Dave and the crew. Just to let you know, I have had this set. It's fabulous, from Alice. Thank you, Alice. That's good to know. Thank you for that.
So shall we show you how quickly it is to make before we show you everything that
it.
you're getting? So you're going to want your front and your back panels, so they are exactly the same. They're die cut and they're already sort of foiled for you. So we're going to pop out the fantastic frame and border that you get here, which comes sort of like as an extra, and then we're going to mount in and valley fold these 2 pieces. So we're going to do the middle, and then we're going to do both sides, and then we're going to do the other, the same but in the other direction on here. Okay. So we're going to go down the middle, and then we're also going to sort of bend those sides, and that is sort of like your front and your back ready to go. Perfect. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our poem. So they come on these little sheets. You just need to cut these down, so we can just trim that out of the back there, and then I'm just going to take the tiniest bit off the top as well. Then I'm just going to fold this, so I'm pre-folding it so it can like match up with that score. And then I'm going to use my tape runner, and I'm just going to place my tape runner on like both sides of that score line. And then you want to bring in your base layer, making sure that it is facing the right way.
Right way up.
And then we're just going to pop this on the one side.
I actually thought that the poem was printed on the cardstock.
No.
So because it's printed on paper, it means you can use that poem in lots of other ways.
Lots of other ways, lots of different ways to sort of like make these cards as well. So once you've got that stuck in, just give that an extra score to make sure that that is going to sit in there really, really nicely.
Have you actually got a poet at Hunky Dory that comes up with all these?
Alan normally does our poems. Alan normally sits and puts all of these together. I don't know if he did these ones. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he probably did. So let's take our red liner tape because we don't want this to come apart. So we're going to put 2 lots on the 2 side panels.
So you definitely do need red liner tape.
Red liner tape is an essential.
In the show. We've got a multi-buy in the show for $9.99 where you get 5 metres and 3 rolls, so 15 metres in total of 12mm wide.
Which is a super thick one, which when you're doing these side panels, it's great.
That's that one you're using there, isn't it?
It's great for this. So, some anti-static bag. My fingers are... Red line tape is getting stuck. So pop those 2 bits off, and then we're just going to stick this over the front. So just line up that panel, and then we're going to stretch it over, line it up with this panel. And it is as simple as that.
Well, that's not
hard. Fold that over. That will then go into your A5 envelope, which you get 16 included with this kit. And there you go.
And it's so 3D. I love it. It takes next to no time, and you can make 16 cards. Let me show you some of the others, just so you get an idea. They're not all the same colour. We've got a beautiful, like, sea green with this one. This is Special Friend. So I'll just pop that there. You can see it's almost like a HobbyMaker colour. So it's Special Friend. There we go. Next one here is Just For You. There we go. In Sympathy is that one just there. And then On Your Wedding Day is another one.
That's the one that we've just made.
There you go.
There's also On Your Retirement. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Which is that one there. There we go. So, yeah, for all sorts of whatever life throws at you, whether it's a celebration, whether it's a sombre occasion, whatever it might be, you've got the right cards here. And they are gorgeous, and they're a bit different. It's like you're looking through a frame, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really nice. They're sort of like beautiful, like diorama shapes, aren't they? So shall we show you everything that you're going to get in this kit as well?
Yeah,
because
let's do it.
You do get so much included. Like I said, there's 8 designs. You get 2 of each in there. Starting off, you get your full instructions. So these are both photograph and written instructions. So they're really, really clear to be able to see how you put these together. But remember, if you get these home and you're struggling, you can watch this show back on the HobbyMaker website or on the YouTube. You're also then going to get your A5 envelope, so you are going to get 16 of those. You've got your all of your sort of fronts for your cards, so they're going to come to you as well. So you've got all of those different designs, all foiled and die cut, and then you've got all of those fantastic frames and toppers as well that you can use separately or together. And then you've got the fantastic like birthdays there with the design. We've got the incredible champagne glass, the birthday cake as well. We've got the teacups with the flowers, and then you've got your back. So front to back, you've got full sort of like decoration within here as well. But these little sort of like panels as well, when you cut them down, make the most incredible sort of alternative cards. And there's so many different varieties that we can show you on how you could be making these. Then, of course, you're going to get your poems. So these come to you on these fantastic sheets, and you just cut them out. So you're going to get 2 poems on each of those sheets, and they're really, really easy to use. So these are on a nice sort of like silk paper. So super, super delightful to put together.
Fantastic. So that is our basically the Window to the Heart collection, and that is only $19.99 to make 16 cards. So it's only about £1.30 a card, which is fantastic.
It's really good, isn't it? And
really good.
These aren't going to be cards that you sort of like get rid of after you've after the occasion. We're going to keep these designs as well.
Now, something that Hunky Dory did a little while ago set the craft world alight, because the golden oldies are just adorable older characters who are up to no good. Up to mischief. Well, no, I say not up to no good.
They're just having fun, aren't they?
Having fun. Let's just have a little look at these. Now, these are decoupage. So you've got decoupage sheets for all the elements of the characters, and then you've got the main card blanks, which, of course, is what you put your decoupage on. Now, we've had so many people comment on these and saying how much they love the golden oldies. There's a couple of lovely grannies maybe going to a spa salon with the pieces of cucumber on her eyes. You've got that lady going to the hairdressers. Could be the same lady, actually, after she's had the facial.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at them. I love the character.
They're just so fun, aren't they? They've got that really nice sort of like Disney Pixar-esque sort of look to them. They're really, really fun. And I think great for so many different ages, really, because they could be sort of like a little nod to the future, or they could be at the age you're at now.
Yeah.
But they're
that
really
could be
like uplifting.
a wedding card for someone. This will be us in 40 years' time.
Yeah.
A special anniversary or whatever.
I
That's
love
one
that
of my
one as
favourite
well.
ones.
So
Best
cute.
buddies raising a glass in the garden. Love it. So there are your card blanks. Now, the idea is that you just pop the card blank out. That's all die cut.
Yep.
And you can fix it on the inside of the card, and then the decoupage will pop through the aperture on the front of the card. That's the idea.
That's it.
And all the decoupage sheets here have got all the different elements. You work from the largest element first down to the smallest. Some of these have been popped out already. Yours will be completely intact. But they are just great, and they've become 3D. They look so real.
They look so good, don't they, when they're all made up? They're really, really fun. One collection that we can't keep in stock, really, because every time we bring it to you, everyone buys it. So we're always having to add more stock to this one. So you
get the inserts.
The inserts. So the inserts sit inside your card, and then you layer up all of the decoupage there. You've got your card blanks
envelopes
as well. Your envelopes, and you've got instructions with this one too.
And when you look at the image, we haven't got any made up here to show you, but if you look at that image just there, you can see this is what happens when you use your double-sided foam pads, and we've got those in the show as well. You get these layers, and the character, when you walk past it on a mantelpiece or on a windowsill, it almost looks as if
Just going to pop out of that aperture, isn't it?
Absolutely. So there's the golden oldies. They're only $14.99. And how many cards for this one, Nat?
You get 12. So
12
6
cards.
different designs. You could get 2 of each to be able to make 12.
12 cards with the inserts and the envelopes as well. Now, the stepper. Oh, is it the stepper? Oh, the pop-up stepper cards. That's this one here. Moments and memories. That's all this over here. Do you get the foam pads with this?
No, they're just an extra that we've got on the show.
Okay, now the pop-up steppers, now these are a little bit different.
Yes, so these are like a one, what I like to say, it's like a one-sheet wonder. So you get everything you need on one sheet to be able to make these cards. So I think in here there's 16, this is the bundle, so you get 16 different designs in here, and you sort of like, again, it's like a pop-up card, but with decoupage on it, and they look really, really good. If you have a look on the website, you'll be able to see these cards made up with the designs as well, but they're super, super fun.
But look at all the themes. You've got pirates, you've got cute little doggies with party hats on. Again, all the elements are printed and foiled beautifully and die-cut magically as well. So, yeah, it's a pop-up stepper, basically. How unusual. You've got the mermaid's castle there as well. You've got DIY maybe for a dad's Father's Day coming up in June, obviously, as well. That would be a great Father's Day card, possibly. Just married card. Is it, you get two
you get two of each design, yeah. So
Down
I think
by the harbour.
I'm trying to think how many it is. Is it 16 in this deal, or is it 24?
We'll just double
check it. I think it might be 24, you know.
Because this is a bundle.
You get both bundles together
so moments
here.
and memories.
24.
24 you get.
Yeah.
24 cards you can make. £30. This is a half-price deal. And you could choose and make a pop-up stepper card and sell it for at least £3 or £4.
100%. These are great sizes for like little gift cards as well.
And you get full instructions with it too, but everything is beautiful. Everything you need is here, apart from the foam pads.
Foam pads, red liner tape, that's all you need.
Foam pads and red liner tape, and you're away. And you've saved £30 by buying it today. If you want to go for 2, 3 or 4 of these, do feel free, because you're saving a lot of money. They're basically £30 each bundle. You get both bundles together for £30. So £15 per bundle, which is pretty amazing. Right, now the celebration cakes we've got for you. Now this one... you've got to see the image on the front of this collection to realise just how clever this is.
It's very, very cool.
Look, it folds flat, but when you open it up, you end up with a 3D cake.
So the cakes sort of like sit within the centre of your card, so when you open it out, it like pops out of the card. It's really, really clever. Again, another great concept card, which if you were to sort of like think about making this yourself from scratch, it would be really, really complicated to work out all of the pieces.
All the angles and the measurements.
All the work is done for you with the concept cards, and that's why they're so, so popular, I think, because they give you the biggest effect. The cards look incredible, and they take little time at all to put together.
It's a bit like when you see in the films and that sort of thing, when someone surprises someone by popping out of the middle of a big cake.
Yes,
it's a bit like that, because you basically, it's like a pop-up card. You literally open the card up and the cake appears from nowhere, as if by magic. It's
all
very
of the cards and collections will come with instructions. All of them always come with your envelopes as well, so you've got those included. It really is a fantastic sort of collection, this one. Super fun.
Although it's a 3D pop-up, it does lie flat.
It does, yeah. You'll
all
be
you
able
need,
to post
again, is your red line tape and possibly... Would you use foam pads on this?
No, you just need red lining tape for this one. It all connects to it.
And it makes 12 complete cards, so that's the elements that you need to make a card like that, and it becomes a three-dimensional object, three-dimensional sculpture. It's cool, isn't it? 12 cards in total, IJHD 28. That one is your celebration cakes, so that's going to be a popular one for that price, definitely at $14.99. Wonderful window.
That's that one there.
This one here.
Yep.
Now, obviously, when you're talking about windows, there's going to be an element of acetate involved. And indeed, that's the case with this. Now, here we go. So you've got these to start off with. Sorry, I haven't got any finished cards to show you.
I know, I don't know where they are. We had them all the other day.
Ah. we not got any down here?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, look at these. You've got the foiled apertures that you can see, foiled acetate. Difficult to see unless I put some white behind it. There you go. Hope your day is popping. What's we got? A gift for you on your special day. Just a note to say, have a day as beautiful as you. So
you can see on the instructions kind of like how these put together here as well. There's always sort of like a little example on there. So they make little 6x4 cards, and then you have the space to pop your acetate in the middle of those there, and then you've got lots of decoupage elements too. So you've got all of your card bases. You're going to get one for sort of like each design in here. I think in this one you can make 12 cards.
Right.
So you've got all of the different designs. You can see the fronts and backs. So we've got the sort of like back design in there as well. Then these are your frames for your acetate. Oh, here we go, images. That's really the best way to show them, isn't it?
At least you can see what they're going to look like when they're made. So
we've got the frames, and then you're also going to get your decoupage elements, which you can add on to the front of your cards just to make them that little bit more fun.
Absolutely brilliant. For $14.99, making 12 cards, so just about, what, £1.30 a card? Which, for something so different and so fun,
so fun,
really good value. Okay, then we're going to go.
Fun as well.
We're going next to the double aspect. Okay, now the double aspect, again, is another very, very incredibly clever. Now, these look a little bit odd when you look at them, because you've got one pattern and one picture that's visible from the left-hand side, and then a different pattern and a different picture that's visible from the right-hand side. So it's a bit difficult to explain, but if you look on the packaging, which we...
I don't know, is it there? No. We'll have to get Michael on the case to have a look.
Yeah, I think Michael should be able to find some pictures. Because basically, concertinas, you score and then crease, mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain, valley. And then when you're approaching the card from that way, you'll see the boat's picture.
There we go.
So that's what they make. So when you look at it from the left, there you go, you see the fish. When you look at it from the right, you see the other image. So it's like two pictures in one.
It's really, really clever. Oh, there you go, that's a lot clearer. So you can see the difference as well with the two images that you see.
And here's one with a lovely little otter. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
They're super cute, the otter.
But then if you looked at the box or the card from the other way, you'd see a completely different picture.
And if you're wondering how to make any of these up as well, if you just type in the name of the collection into Google, it will more than likely come up with that show or the video from that day, and you'll be able to watch that show back so you can see exactly how these make up.
All you have to do really is score it and crease it.
Score it, crease it. It fits in this little box there, and then they go on top of some of the boxes as well.
Now, Val in Bath says, easy to construct and creates a wow factor when opened by the recipient. Wouldn't be able to buy in a shop very easily, if at all. That's
I love
absolutely,
that.
Yeah, where would you find cards like this?
You wouldn't really, would you?
No.
They're very different.
There's that butterfly one that our director Michael showed you a few minutes ago. So, totally different image when you look at it from... It's a unicorn when you look at it from the left.
Yeah.
And it's a butterfly when you look at it from the right.
Yeah.
There it is made up. So if you were looking at it from the other angle, you'd see the unicorn. Okay, so that is XOHD07, if you want to go for that collection, which is something different again. And it does come with boxes as well.
It does. It comes with box envelopes, because, of course, it wouldn't fit in a standard envelope, so it comes with those box envelopes.
Okay, cool. XOHD07. Next one is...
The top one.
Floral easel?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Floral easel. What is this one? Now, again, this one's got...
Oh, we have a little example here of how these ones fit. So these are little 6x4 cards, like so. And then all you're going to do is just pop this bit up here, and it will sit and reveal that gorgeous message. So this one, again, makes 12 cards. You've got 6 gorgeous floral designs, and you make 2 of each of those. Got beautiful périmage on the front of them as well. So there you
And I
are.
love that it reveals a little poem or a little... kind of
gives you a
descriptions
little bit
of what the flower.
information about the flower and the meaning of the flower. It's really, really beautiful.
And the flowers in question are your sunflowers.
Yep.
You've got your pansies, I think. They're pansies, pretty sure. What else have we got here? A couple of each, as you said. Then you've got your roses, an English rose, 2 of those. Then you've got your hydrangeas. I'm getting good with my flowers.
You are.
Surprising myself.
I think the next one is carnation. Oh,
yeah, you're right.
Oh, marigolds.
Marigolds.
Marigolds, is it? No, that's carnation. That's a
marigold. That's carnation. There you go. So you can make 12 of these in different colourways, but it's just a lovely little touch. You just pull the back. There we go. Pull the back. It raises the easel and then gives you the definition of the flower. £14.99 is all this is to make 12 cards with their envelopes as well. Beautiful. And then we have got the delightful birds as well. We've only got one, right, okay. Which one is the one we've got stock of?
It's the new season, so it says it at the top. I think it's the top one. Does it say it in the corner?
Yeah. Now, this has been massively popular, absolutely huge.
And these ones as well make up exactly the same as your Golden Oldies Delightful decoupage cards do. So they've got those 6x6 card blanks with the decoupage elements, and they fit within the card blanks as well.
And if I just show you one of these, this kind of gives you the concept, okay? So you can make 12 cards, but this is the sort of concept we're talking about. So the decoupage pops out through the centre, and the whole thing is just stunning. Really
pretty, isn't it?
There's your inserts on the inside as well. Now, for those of you that have messaged in, evidently we've had some issues with some video on our website. It's not caught up, but it's now fine. So if you've missed out on anything, go to our YouTube and you'll be able to watch the entirety of it there, okay? So is that for people watching on TV or on our website? Right, okay, so if you're watching on our website and we were lagging behind a little bit, apologies, I think we've caught up now. So yes, if you go to YouTube, you can watch the show from the very beginning, or you can watch it back on the app as well at the end of the show. It gets there, it puts there for repeat, okay? So apologies, didn't know that was happening, so some of the gremlins, probably the heat.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, now let's have a little look at these. The birds are gorgeous. Again, you get 2 images on each sheet.
Yeah. You get 12 cards to be able to make up here. So there's 6 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each.
Absolutely. Love them. And who doesn't love delightful birds? Well, we've shown you everything on the show. You do get your card blanks. I mean, you can, if you wanted to, use that card blank completely individually, or take it out and use it on another project, or use as intended and put the decoupage on there. It's lots of ways of playing.
Loads of different ways of using all of our concept cards. That's why they are really quite fun. This example here uses it completely different with some extra backing paper and some adorable scoreable.
There's some more.
Creating easels from it. It's so easy to do these as easel cards, and they look fantastic.
And if you've missed any of the item numbers, any of the collections, have a little look online at our website, hobbymaker.com. They're all there for you, all at great prices.
So this time we're going to do something a little bit different with our wonderful windows, and then once we've done this demo, I'm going to show you loads of other examples because we've got so many examples of making this differently. So I've got my back panel and I've got my front panel ready to go. Now my back panel I have already cut in half, as you can see here, and we're going to score just the top of these panels. So lost the score tool. Just going to line this up on my trimmer, and I'm just going to score it at the 1 notch over the 7. So that's going to give me like ½ an inch on there, and we're going to do that on the other one as well. Let me try and work it out in my head. Is it this one that needs to be done? It is. So we're doing it again on this one. So you'll have 2 panels that look the same.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take out my this design here, and we're just going to pop this piece of artwork out, and then let's grab our trimmer, and I'm going to trim off these 2 panels, but you could use these on a DL card. Straight away you could make 2 DL cards with those gorgeous panels, add a sentiment from your essential book of sentiments, and you're ready to go. Also make great bookmarks as well, those little panels. So this is going to be the front of my card. Now I do need to trim it down a little bit, so if I grab this here, and because these aren't an exact size, the designs of these, you might want to sort of like just work it, just bring in your trimmer and work out the sizes. So I'm just 2 notches over the 7 there. So if I just take off like 3 from that side, and then let's do it with this side as well. So just taking off, make that a little bit shorter so we can, that is the same as our other piece. So what I wanted to do was make something from this collection that only used what you get.
Well, this is the Window to the Heart Wonderful Wishes concept card kit, so lots of you are going for more than one. Because it's covering all sorts of reasons why you'd need to make a card, from sympathy through to retirement, through to birthday, celebration. It's all in there, and you've got these wonderful rhymes and poems, which are a real feature of the card.
So we're going to pop this on top of here. So this is now going to sort of like make 1/2 of our card base. And then this panel here with that design on is going to go within the middle. So we'll take this piece and I'll just go in with my tape runner again, and we can pop that in the middle here. So you're still going to get that design. And then we're just going to add our tape onto this piece. So let's get our... We're going to stick our acetate in first, so I'm just going to do a little window of the acetate. So I've just got some plain acetate here.
Well, we've got plain acetate in the show, 20 sheets. Gives the effect of like glass. Really, you can never have too much acetate in your stash.
Absolutely
If you fancy
not.
that, if you're running out of it, it's only 50p a sheet, $9.99 for 20 sheets. YOHD 54 with that 1p&p per day. It's perfect when you suddenly realise if you're making something, oh, I haven't got any of that, I've bought something already today. The rest of your orders until midnight are free P&P.
So you do have score lines in a lot of this design, but that score line like runs throughout the whole of the cardstock. So now we've got a gorgeous little easel card, but of course we need a stopper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this topper that you get in the kit. We're removing the frame off that, and I'm just going to place it sort of on this design here so that when it stands up, you're going to be able to read that gorgeous message in the back. So let's go in with some foam pads. And honestly, I did 2 shows with this on the Thursday the 17th. Kat then launched this last week at HobbyMaker. So it was exclusive to HobbyMaker for about 10 days. Just short of 10 days, I think, because it's 10 days now, isn't it? So about 8 days exclusivity for HobbyMaker. And then we launched it at Hunky Dory last Friday. And it's been so popular. But in every show that we've done, both of us have done completely different things with our different makes.
That's the lovely thing. You can
It's
obviously
really
stick to
nice.
how it was intended, or you can go completely off your own bat and do something totally different.
It's
and make
really
it totally
cute,
unique.
isn't it?
Yeah, I love
so
that.
this is obviously that gorgeous like aperture easel that I've created. But if I show you these boxes here, there's so many different ways.
So these are different ways of using, like this one here, for example. I thought that was a bookmark to start off with, but it's not. It's a lovely slimline card using one of the character, the birds in there. It could be a bookmark if you wanted it to
could be.
So there's that Just For You poem. And then the lovely artwork. So a really simple card and tall, thin cards are all the rage at the moment.
So we've done this one as well. We did that one live on the show, so you could watch how to make that one. So that's got a little panel, and then you can open. Oh, if you open this bit of the card up, you can see then the poem is on that side. So you've got both of those elements in, so you can cut that out. This is a gorgeous little card with a belly band, and then when you open it up, it's got that image across the front here. We've then got another sort of like aperture panel. This is a gorgeous make. Jane actually made this back in the office. So this one opens out as more of like a feature. Super, super nice.
Love it.
With that design. We did a huge stepper. We did this one live on the show as well, so you can watch how to create that one. And then, of course, because you get the... Oh, no, Kat did this one on Friday back at the office as well. So this is a gorgeous, like, easel card as well, but was keeping those panels in. And then there's so many other examples on the set. We've got a tower card.
I mean, these are
crazy.
These are as intended, okay? These are the ones that if you make them and follow the instructions, this is what you're going to be making. And they're in different colourways as well. You've got a yellow, you've got a blue. The blue is for, I think that one was for retirement. We've got a Just For You with the little birds and the bird cages as well. So they're really lovely as you make them, as they're intended, or whether you do your own thing, as Nat's just shown you. They're so easy to personalise and do your own thing with them. Now, another firm favourite in the show today, the delightful golden oldies. They're always absolutely winners. Do you remember there was a TV series, wasn't there, of...
Golden Girls.
Well, yeah, there is that. But there's also a TV series of like OAPs behaving badly. It was like a bit like a Beatles About sort of program. Do you remember that? Oldham, was it Oldham Disgraceful or something? But they were actors, lady and men and women actors, and they basically were doing funny things in public, and it was.
OAP's behaving badly.
Is
that what it was?
It was very, very
Still
funny.
this one.
This is what it reminds me of. Not that they're behaving badly, but it just reminds me of that sort of... It's going back probably about 10 years now, I think it was. But really fun. And here, these two guys, they know how to enjoy a good time in the beer garden or in the back garden or in the pub or whatever. Just absolute joy on their faces. That's what I love so much about this. And we all know people that you can relate to. Is that an uncle of yours? Is that your dad? Is it your best mate? Love it. And then just sitting in the park, contemplating the day. Maybe they've just got engaged.
Maybe.
In older life.
Maybe.
How special would that be? The mobility scooter as well. They all look as if they're really lovely people. Their faces are great. Their expressions are wonderful. And the idea is that you, with the decoupage, all the decoupage is pre-die cut. You pop it out, and then you put the largest images down first, and then as they get smaller, you put them and stack them on top of each other.
We're going to do a demo with this one, Dave, so I'll show you exactly how to put them together. Okay. Might do it a little bit differently as well, actually.
And you can make how many cuts?
12 in this one.
12 in this one. And again, here are some examples of what they look like when they're finished, if you don't want to make them in the conventional way. But Nat's actually showing you a really good tip, and this is a really good tip.
I love doing this.
Put the foam pads on before you pop them out.
Yeah, I always put my foam pads on the back of my sheet, so then, because you can kind of see exactly where they need to go, so you can just place them on there, and then they're already done. Just saves a little bit of time. And then, of course, you could have, like, an evening where you just add all your foam pads on, and then you can make up your cards, like, either the next day or however you wish to. So I've got the pair on the chair, so let me see. I'll get the card blank, and then I need the insert to go with it. So I think it's this teal one.
Yep.
So let's do this, and I think I'm going to show you how you can easily change this into an easel card as well. So I'm going to pop out my middle section here. I'm going to grab... So if you're going to make it as normal, we're going to fold this across here, place my insert in here, and then we're going to place this element on top of the insert, layer up your decoupage. It's as easy as that.
Right.
I'm going to show you, by just adding one scoring, how you can transform the look of these cards. So I'm going to line this up on my scoreboard, and I want to be around about here. We're just going to add a score across this centre fold here, like so.
I mean, a lovely card for someone that's always known for going for, I don't know, facials, or maybe they go on cruises a lot and they're always being pampered. Having the cucumbers on the eyes. So
then I'm going to add a little panel of acetate just behind here. You could also use like a full sheet of ink but I think I've already packed those bits away earlier on. So I'm just going to go in with a little bit of red liner tape on. That could be this you and Anne-Marie here.
On a cruise together.
On a cruise.
Carla Bagshaw and Dawn Wheeler on a cruise together. Easily.
A little spa day.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a tiny bit of red liner to my acetate, just so it sits in here.
Now, we have got a deal on the red liner at the moment. It's the best tape and the strongest tape for all construction and that sort of thing. You get three 5-metre rolls of the 12mm, which is the widest one that Natalie's been using. And that's $9.99, $3.33 each. Pretty amazing. And once you've used that, there's no going back. It's just the strongest stuff.
So I'm going to go in with 2 foam pads just to give this extra height. And then I'm going to place this design in here like so. And then what we can do is we can layer up these designs. So let's go in with these. We'll pop out all of these elements. You don't even have to put all of the elements on if you don't want to. You can literally use as many as possible. So let's just pop out these elements. I'll come back for some of those.
Will you be able to make a celebration cake?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, great, okay. Just so you can see, because we can't find in the studio today the finished samples to show you what they look like. So until you see one made, you can't really appreciate how brilliant they are. So we'll do that.
So we'll pop all of these elements together. So literally, like Dave says, go from largest to smallest, keep building up that design. And you've got like the tiny little hands with the cucumbers. You've got the little cucumbers to stick on here as well. So you can add as little or as much decoupage as you want to each of these.
Do people actually put cucumbers on their eyes? Is that a thing? I've never tried it. Do you?
It's very calming, isn't it? Does. Especially if it's like really cold.
If it's come from the fridge, yeah.
Really cold.
I don't think cucumber sandwich want to come out of yours then, Taz. don't know where it's
been. Don't know where a cucumber's have been. So let's pop these on here. And I'm going to just do these bits. You've still got the hands to do and you've still got the feet to do, but because we want to get that celebration cake made up, let's just add these on here. So you've got Let's Be Friends Until We're Old and Grey, which is it's the cutest thing ever.
Mm-hmm. But who are you thinking that is in your life, your family? We all know people that card would be spot on for.
Yes.
Absolutely. Same with all of them. The golden oldies. You're not telling someone that they're old by sending them a golden oldie.
No.
You're just saying, you know, it's a bit...
It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same with the Colla's Fantastic Stamps that she's just launched.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of fun. So let's go in with these. I'm going to go with that birthday wishes as well and just pop that on the top here. You could as well add the sentiment to the bottom, insert to the base so that you've got somewhere to write your message, but there you go. And that's a different way.
Brilliant is that.
On how to make those as well.
Now, your golden oldie is always a popular choice. You can make, is it 12 cards?
12 cards in
12 cards in total. You can make them as intended. You can do your own thing with them. You can leave the card blank completely plain like that. That's a card in its own right, and then use the decoupage for another project. So you can make them go quite a long way. You really can. Now, the celebration cakes, firstly, let me show you what you're going to be getting here, because you've got all the elements, all the engineering's been done, all the scoring's been done, but this is the sort of card you can make. And you kind of look at, how on earth am I going to do that? That says three-dimensional. That's a model more than anything else. Open up the card, the cake pops up. And that's going to show you. So you've got celebration, obviously, for birthday. You've got, that could be for anything, maybe a new job, whatever it might be. Graduation, yeah, gold and black, always a popular combo. This one could be someone maybe a little bit older, or that could be a wedding. It could be a wedding cake. It could be a celebration for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That could be winning someone winning something at sport, maybe.
It could be.
Could be. That could be a newborn, or maybe a first birthday. Then you've got weddings or civil partnerships. And then all the elements that you need. It even shows you where to put your adhesive and everything else.
It's exceptional, isn't it, all the detail that you get within them.
All the scoring's been done, all the die cutting's been done. All you've got to do is follow the instructions and put it together.
OK, so which design should we do? Which one do you want to see? Do you think? Should we go with this one? I like that cake.
Yeah, OK.
I do like that cake. Making me a bit hungry, actually.
It's been a long shift, isn't it? We're a bit peckish.
You also get two of the, in here, you get two of the different designs, so you can choose to have the flowers on top or the butterfly, and you get two different ones for each of the different elements. So you want to take one of these out.
Yeah.
And then if we bring in that main section, you want to get the design from here that matches that, which is this one. And then everything else is on this one sheet. So I'm going to pop out my card blank because you need that. And then let's pop out all of these tiers as well. And again, you can use red liner tape or you can use your tape runner. I would suggest red liner tape personally, or construction glue. You just need something that isn't going to fall apart.
Yeah, something that's strong.
So let's go for sending best wishes as well.
I mean, I remember a couple of these last time I did the show with these were on. Ordinary kind of tape runner tape is strong, but it's not strong enough to cope with what you're asking the mechanism to do with this. It's red liner tape all the way. So we've got that deal with the 12mm red liner. That would be perfect for these.
Yeah, or I think we've got another deal as well where you get the 6 and the 3mm, and that would be quite good as well. Right. So what I'm going to do is add all of my tape onto my tabs first of all. So we've got those on the cakes, and then we've got these on the cake tiers as well. Mm-hmm. So just bear with me while I get all of my taping ready.
Perfect. Only 15 minutes left on the evening. Crikey, where's the evening gone?
Flying, isn't it?
It has been flying by.
So let's grab.
And don't forget, tomorrow we're going to be live on Craft O'Clock, not on the TV, but on our socials, so Facebook and Instagram. We do it on different days of the week now. Adam will be your host for that between 11 and 12. Tomorrow, lovely Pauline Wheeler is bringing her own stamps to Craft O'Clock, so make sure you tune in and bag a bargain. Don't know what the deals are. I don't get involved in that, so Adam will tell you exactly what's up tomorrow morning between 11 and 12. So make sure you tune in on Facebook, Instagram, and also YouTube as well.
Okay, so let's get our panels together. So the smallest bits, and that is your top. This and this one is your first tier. So you want to start off by sticking your cake onto here. Now you can easily see, because the guides are lined up exactly which way that needs to go. So let's pop that on there. Then I'm going to grab this first tier, and you want to fold that down and then fold these bits and pieces in so it fits like this. Then I'm going to grab this panel here, and we're going to take the tape off the two tabs there, and then we're going to pop this in, and then what you want to do is bend all of those scores, and then I can stick that bit together as well. Then you've got these two panels here. So I'm going to start by sticking these two pieces together first of all. So you're going to, making sure it lines up with that tab panel, I'm just going to pop that bit on there, and then that piece on there. And then to just make my life a little bit easier for the next step, I'm just going to take off this red liner tape as well. So there's one piece. There's another piece as well, and then that is going to be the first tier of our cake. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is just take off that red liner tape there.
It's the sort of thing when you see the finished card, you think, how on earth? But it's actually not that complicated, is it?
And then we are just going to place this, and you want to get the cake in the gap there, and then just line up these tabs here to the sort of edges on there. And if you want to make sure it's definitely stuck down, you can just lift this up a little bit and get your score tool in, just to make sure that those panels are really stuck down on that base there. So that's the first bit.
What engineering brain comes up with these? It's so clever.
It's normally Alan's again, good at poetry, good at concept cards.
Wow.
This is his jobs, concept cards and poetry.
He's good at both.
So again, with this next panel, we're just going to stick these down together, score all of those. So once you've got that first panel sort of stuck on there and made up, the second one is done in exactly the same way. So we can just bend those bits down, get that red line tape off already so we can make sure it sticks onto that panel. So that is the base. This bit is going to go on here and then stick into here. You can sort of flatten that in there and then pop this on to the middle as well. And then you can just, again, I would just make sure that you go in and make sure that is all burnished down on there. And then this is the fun bit, because when it closes up,
how on earth does that happen?
Fit that into your envelope that it comes with.
Now, how many of these cakes can you make?
And then it opens out. And there you go, you can see that cake.
You can see why you need the red liner tape, because that goes through quite a bit of force when it's open. But wow!
Look how cool this is.
The brain that came up with that.
So good. You fold it back, and then you open it out.
How many can you make?
With this one, 12, so you get 6 designs, you can make 2 of each.
12 pop-up exploding cakes, basically, is what you can do. And that makes them £1.25, I think it is, per card. You could charge a lot for a card like that. And people go, you've made that? How on earth did you make that three-dimensional pop-up card? They are brilliant, and they're all for celebrations of all sorts of things. So $14.99, and that's IJHD28 is your item number. Now, for those of you that missed the start of the show, we're going to run through everything that we've got. Now, the Windows to the Heart collection, this is only 10 days old, OK?
You've just touched it, Dave.
Pardon?
You've just touched it.
It's there. I just want to show you some
I thought you were going to grab it again.
I'll flick through in a minute. I just want to show you what they look like. There we go. So what you've got there is a beautiful three-dimensional window that looks through to a gorgeous picture. And then if you look at it from a slightly different angle, you've then got this amazing poem. There's sympathy cards. There's on your retirement. There's just for you. We've got special friend. And we've also got on your wedding day. But you do get 2 of each, don't you? So that's
yes, you do. So you get 16 in total.
16 cards that you can make, but you can, again, put your own twist on it. There's the bundle. This is what you're going to get. You will always get full instructions.
Yeah, full instructions and envelopes with all of the concept card kits.
And they come really nicely wrapped and wrapped up if you are giving it as a gift for somebody. But there's the step-by-step instructions. It's one of the simplest concept cards you've done.
So simple. It really, really is. But I think it's one of those concept cards where you can literally do so many different things with the kit as well. So you're going to get your fronts, you're going to get your backs, and then you're going to get all of your poems as well.
So of course you can use the poems completely separately to the card. If you don't want to use them inside the card, you don't have to. But it's there as a paper option. But yeah, everything has been really well thought through. Beautiful colourways. And you get your A5 envelopes as well. So that is, it was new 10 days ago, and we've been able to get more stock for you today. So $19.99 to make all of those cards, and that's FHHD 93. Delightful golden oldies, always a firm favourite. Natalie's done a card here to show you just the sort of thing you can be doing. It's tongue-in-cheek humour. We all know people, whether they be neighbours, best friends, people at work, grandparents. Maybe you've just got someone that you really admire who's, you know, the love of life is just fantastic and they don't let anything get them down. Yeah, they look cheeky. They're cheeky, but they're cute. They're comical. There we go, look. That's how I want to be as I get older. Just good, you know.
Just enjoying life, isn't it?
Absolutely. With
Having
mates.
a ball.
Having a ball, absolutely right. And just look at that. That's so endearing. Kind of cuddling up to each other on the park bench. So, and they a little wheelie, you know, mobility scooter, really cute. $14.99 gets you the golden oldies, firm favourites with loads of you. The pop-up stepper cards, which are these ones. So again, sorry we didn't have any finished cards to show you of this. But
I don't know whether Michael will be able to find photos for this one, because I think most of them will be available.
And basically, you know what a stepper card is? Well, yeah, you've got basically pop-up elements of these birds that, when you open up the card, magically pop up, including little boy pirates.
There we go.
Ah, we got some. That's the sort of thing we're talking about. There you go, look.
So
it's a stepper at the front.
It's a stepper, but it also, it pops up, so the front folds flat, so you can post it in your envelope, and then you pull that down, and that reveals the gorgeous pop-up design with the decoupage on top as well.
So you've got the beautiful blue tip there, you've got the DIY garden shed, you've got the pirate, the dog with his party hat on is absolutely
This is the biggest
adorable.
bundle, because this one you can make 24
Because this is 2 bundles in one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's 2 collections in one, so 24 cards you can make with this.
And they should be £30 each bundle. You're getting both of them for £30. So you're saving 30. And don't worry, full instructions will be included. You've got cards for young girls or youngsters. You've got cards for him, for her, older, younger, just married. So every type of celebration, every type of reason you want to make a card is covered. Maybe it's just a because card. There's down at the local harbour, really lovely. I mean, this one here, a newborn.
Oh, I do like that one. It's very
really
cute.
lovely. Swan, stunning. So all of this for 30 quid, you're getting basically half of it free.
Yep.
It should be £30 per collection. You get both of them for £30. SGHD 19. Now, thanks to Natalie with the fantastic celebration cake demonstration, these pop-up cakes are magical. You will need, don't use ordinary double-sided tape.
No,
you will need
definitely need
red
red
liner.
liner tape for this one.
The engineering brain that's worked this out, that when you open up the card becomes a pop-up cake.
It's so cute.
$14.99, and each cake is slightly different coloured and slightly different themed as well.
So you get 6 different designs. There's birthday cakes, there's wedding cakes in here, there's celebration cakes, so lots of different occasions you could be sending this for.
And you know as well as I do that if you've got a card that's got animation inside it like that, you can probably add another £2 onto the cost of it, if not more. So for $14.99, you make so many of them. Doesn't take long, as Nat showed you. IJHD 28 is your item number. The wonderful windows, which is, again, using the acetate. I think Michael found you some of these made up, because obviously seeing it flat like this, you can't really see what it's going to become.
No.
So we'll show you the finished cards. So the wonderful window concept card kit, it's the one with the circular acetate. And you've got all these die-cut elements as well. You've got things like musical instruments, beautiful roses. Here we go. Aren't they lovely?
They're so nice. These are what kind of like inspired us to do those acetate wraps and acetate sentiments as well, because we saw them in this concept card and said, well, if they can make them for a concept card, then we can definitely do it for normal things.
Well, that's what you can make. There they are. $14.99 CWHD 54 is your item number. And just having a little look ahead to tomorrow, because we're nearly out of time, Janice, my very good friend Janice Phillips, joins HobbyMaker tomorrow as a brilliant guest demonstrator with her timestamp creations. 1 o'clock tomorrow. Can't wait to see the show. I'm not doing the show. I'm back at 5, but I'll see her in the afternoon to celebrate with her, because I'm sure it's going to be a great success. Craft Buddy's birthday celebrations with Dawn Wheeler continues at 2. More Craft Buddy at 3, so a double show with Naomi and Dawn. Crafter's Companion Silhouette Dies with Craig at 4. More from Crafter's Companion with Craig at 5, a double show for him. Then I'm here from 5 with more from Craig. Storage for Crafts with Joe. Craig again at Crafter's Companion at 7. And Storage for Crafts with Joe at 8. That is the way we look for Monday. When are you back, Nat?
I'm next back on the 6th of May, and I actually have a show at 11 o'clock on Jewellery Maker. We are doing a brand new and exclusive to Jewellery Maker for a little time craft wire handbook.
Wow.
So I'm going to be on there at 11 on the 6th, and then I've got a few more shows in the afternoon here.
Okay, don't forget Pauline tomorrow with her fantastic stamps and many other things on Craft O'Clock with Adam and Pauline Wheeler. And I will see you tomorrow at 5, but don't forget to join us at 1 o'clock. We're live every day, 1 till 9. Have a nice night.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Crafttopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Crafttopia, or you can email